Hello everyone and welcome to the stream tonight as we are getting ready to shiny hunt Virizion, the phone Pokemon, cause Verizon. Virizion. I'm just gonna call him Virizion. The night that we're doing Virizion. With a little bit of Virizioniski. I know, I'm mixing Italian and a little bit of Verbisky and a Verbisky. You ever heard of Verbisky? Very good Verbisky. How's it going, Samina? The audacity. What audacity? What do you do? Streamer chat. There we go. Let's get the chat going here. Thank you, moms. Welcome in, moms. Start to get more shiny Wimpod. You've been getting more there, Nathan. You wild man. I won't be here for the hunt. Okay, battery. Oh, dang, you're. Oh my gosh, moms, that sucks. Yeah, I read what you said. That's crazy. Good luck, moms. I hope you get power back soon. Yeah, I saw your message about the power. Yeah, I understand. I understand, friend. I understand you can't be here. That's totally fine. I gotta hold on the chat. We should be good. I gotta hold on it. We should be just fine. Yo, Navi became a member of the Lemon Drops. Navi becoming a lemon drop. Navi. Hello, Navi. You become a lemon drop. Now you can drop your lemons. If you can drop your lemons, you know you good. Did you see my message about Final Fantasy? No? What message about Final Fantasy? You sent me a DM? I mean, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. In general chat, okay. I didn't see it. Honestly, I didn't. I woke up, I took a shower, I ate, and I started streaming. I didn't even look at Discord. Sorry about that. What was your message? I can't find anything about Final Fantasy. They're doing a remake? What remake? Of 7, I think? Oh, that's for the Switch. Yeah. Oh, I just found it, actually. Speaking of Final Fantasy 7, I just got a gold chocobo, and I'm trying to pick a name. Wait, that's Shadow Link. The power of mine is like, when this is, power is assumed. Thank you, Navi. Yo! My Seraphine. Oh, thank you for the $2 bomb. I appreciate that. Whoa. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna make a batch of donuts here. We're gonna do a few tests. First test we're gonna do is we're gonna crank up this... I'm gonna crank up that sweetness. Gonna crank up the sweetness to max. Thank you, my Seraphine. Thank you, Nevi, as well. Love you, Nevi. How are you? I dropped my lemons on... Oh. All types level 1. Well, that kind of sucks. What is this? Sparkling Power 1. Sparkling Power Fire 2. Thank you, Seraphine. Thank you, Nevi. Sparkling Power Ground 3. Okay, so far nothing good. I've been watching your streams recently and I love your content. Keep up the amazing work. Aw, that's really nice of you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we kind of just hang out here, right? We just hang out. But it's good. Thank you so much. Okay, well, they're doing a remake. No, the remake has been done. They're just putting it on the Switch, Samina. So the game's been out on... it's not Steam. I think it might be on Steam now. But it wasn't on Steam for a long time, but it might be on Steam now. Yeah, yeah. They're just releasing it for the Switch too. Yeah. That game's been out since 2020. I bought that game. I had to go out. I'll never forget this. It was in 2020 when, like, the height of COVID. And I went out to, I don't remember if it was Walmart or whatever the hell it was. And I went out and I'm sitting in the parking lot. And there's a line of people all the way almost to where you park the cars, like across the street. Well, not the street, but like where you drive in the parking lot. And it went all the way to where the cars were. Because they were only letting like 3 or 5 people in at a time. This is like the very height of COVID. Like when everybody was like just losing their minds. And they only let 5 people in when like 3 people came out or something like that. So I had to sit there for like an hour and a half, or like it was about an hour at least, yeah, in line, just to go in there and buy Final Fantasy, because I didn't want a digital copy. I wanted a physical copy, and I was very insistent on that. The funny thing is, nowadays digital copies have grown on me. So I have been buying a lot more digital copies lately. Even Rebirth, which is my favorite game of all time, I ended up buying a physical digital copy of that as well. I am not very... It's not my preferred choice, but it's the way I ended up getting it. But at the time, I insisted that I get a physical copy. So I finally bought it. So I'll never forget when I bought that game. You don't think you have that kind of patience? Yeah. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the Switch 2. Rebirth is not on the Switch 2 yet. But... let's go with this, and let's see what I have a lot of. Let's go with Oran Berry. I think, no, let's go with Citrus, because Citrus gives me a little bit more. 61 to 2600. I mean, it's enough to catch Virizion. Nah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, it's a level 4 saying, donut, but... We got Humongo Power. You could put that, you know where. Teensy Power. This is going great. And we got Sparkling Power Water level 2. Are you heading out, Nevi? Sparkling Power Flying level 2. And Sparkling Power Dragon level 1. And Poison level 2. Ah, I'm glad you're staying, buddy. Teensy Power, this is not going well. He's replying to me. Oh. Fire 1. Okay, what did Mom say? Wind and rain are picking up again. Are you having like storm up there? Are you having a storm? Okay, we got grass. That thing is a fighting grass, isn't it? It's fighting grass. Am I tweaking? I'm tweaking. Okay. We got catching power and alpha level 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this, but we did use a lot of our berries, but... Okay, we're gonna keep fighting grass, because we have fighting power catching, and also alpha level 2. That thing does not have a chance of being alpha, does it? Absolutely not, so... Alright, we got the Sparkling Power Grass. We did use a lot of our donuts, but we did get a lot of shiny level 2s and level 1s, along with a lot of teensy powers. Do you guys think I should reset, or what do you think we should do? Reset or no reset? I mean, I could keep it. I think I'm just gonna keep it, and then I'll just farm more berries. Whatever. I'll just farm more berries. We got 9 Roselli. Haban, we still got 21 Haban. And we still got 18. Yeah, I'll keep it. Yeah, it's not that bad. It was only like 5 of them. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. All right, let's go hunt shiny Virizion. And let's be done with another shiny for the night. Hopefully this will be... we're going to put a timer on it. 17 months, says Nevi. Nevi is crazy, but the best kind of crazy. He's so lovely, I love him so much. Thank you for 17 months. Thank you for 17 months. Let's make sure this thing isn't shiny. His eyes are red, then the shiny has red eyes. For all I know, that might be a shiny alpha. And I don't know unless I catch it. I gotta look at it. Oh! Oh my god, Nevi! What the hell, dude? What the hell? Oh my god, I didn't think we'd reach our... Because it's Christmas, like, people are saving money, I get it. I didn't think we'd reach, like, the goal, but... Nevi said, nah, let's get that goal going, man. Yo, Nevi, thank you so much. We're up at 140. Whoa, Merry Christmas, thank you. Speaking of me being crazy. Holy moly, Nevi, I know. Hey, man. You make sure you're taking care of yourself, too, okay? Appreciate that a lot. I don't see Jen, though. Where's Jen? It's not the same without Jen. Alright, let's get this Virizion. Don't know how... 50s at Nevi. Okay. We're gonna hit the... Sorry, I know I'm, like, kind of all over the place, but... Thank you, Nev. She's working? Okay. Don't know hype gifties. Thank you, moms. Man, Nevi coming through, like, showing the love. I appreciate that a whole lot. Oh, nice. I know, Seraphine. We have a blessed... I got blessed with some of the best people in the world in this chat. Like, literally some of the best people in the world. Like, you know, sometimes it's hard to find good friends and good people to hang around with, you know? But we kind of hit the jackpot here a lot. Like, some of the best people in the world. Grass and fighting catching power. You know what? I'm not mad at that at all. We do have alpha power, which that part I don't care for, but... Alright, I gotta run to this thing like as fast as I can. Love you, bro. Love you too, man. I appreciate that a lot. I was hoping we could reach our goal. I set the goal kind of low this time. It's kind of low this time. Like, it's not that bad. Who wouldn't be blessed? I am blessed, Seraphine, and you blessed me too, by the way. I'm definitely very blessed. And there's Faye. Hello, Faye. How are you? Hello, beautiful people. Hello, beautiful Faye. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Dude, what the hell? Do I dare? I kind of want to do... Oh my god, dude. What did I do to deserve this, man? I look like a... I look so bad tonight. I wish I would have looked better tonight, but... Oh my gosh, Nevi, thank you so much. Nevi, thank you so much, man. Holy shoot. Oh my gosh, he dropped another 10. I know my message got pushed up, but I got my shiny charm tonight. Yeah, moms. Thank you for reposting that. I miss messages a lot sometimes. Like between playing the game and it's stupid because my chat doesn't move too fast. Like I should be able to read it all, but like between playing the game and, you know, I run my mouth and I kind of just like sit there and like I'm talking and I kind of just, you know, when you're talking it's hard to read, but but yeah. Does someone have ADHD? I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have ADHD. I've never been diagnosed with anything. Thank you for the 10, man. I gotta update. Let's update this goal. My gosh, Nevi. That mom's with the 10. What? Oh my god. This is not real, bro. This is not real. Mom's with the 10, Nevi with the 10. Moms. What, Nevi? Moms. Oh my gosh, moms. Dude, wait. That is so nice. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Dang it, man. Let's get this shiny first try, shall we? I think about 500 calories should be enough. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I did hear a shiny. Yeah, because I have a level 3 going. Okay, no shiny Virizion. Yeah, I have a level 3 going, so there's gonna be a shiny for sure. No Virizion. I think we could do it at 500. Okay, I'm done. That's okay. That's okay now. Oh. 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 Oh my god. It's a super chat for the 50. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, I don't even know how to do the math on this. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I think we reached our goal. We just went past. Is it 210? It is 210. Okay. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna be giving away a copy of, like I said, we're gonna be giving away a copy of Silk Song. 210. We're gonna move our goal to 250. I know I keep moving the goalpost, but it's just to get people interested if they want to have a goal to strive for. We'll just put it at 250. My main goal was to get to 210 or to 200. Thank you, Nevi. I did say look tempting. Oh man, you gonna be all right, man. Thank you also, Seraphine, for the chat. Like, I'm sorry, there's a lot of donuts going. Is Mega Backs out yet? It's the 16th. Oh yeah, it should be out now. Oh, wait a minute, it should be out now. My alt got a gifty. Oh, dang. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nevi. Thank you so much, Seraphine. Thank you, Seraphine. Thank you so much, moms. Thank you, guys. Dude, what a blessing, man. Thank you so much. I mean that, man. Thank you so much. I don't know if this thing spawned in or not. I don't know if I have to go up here and look at it first and then run back. I don't know. I'm gonna look at it just for sake of my mind's sake, you know. Thank you guys, I really mean that a lot. Thank you for becoming a member, for all the gifties. We reached our goal. We will be giving away a copy of Silk Song for those who are interested. Okay. If you want to play Silk Song, you never played Silk Song, we'll be giving away a copy of Silk Song. Thank you to Nevi, to Moms, to everybody that is here. You're all got it. That's all right. That's why I don't like people. That's another reason I don't like people subbing to the alts, but subbing with the alts rather than. I was hoping to see me as the boss. Why are you not the boss? You should be the boss. Who is the boss, actually? You should be the boss. With that Dono, you should be the boss. It might not have counted it, I don't know. This thing, Streamlabs can be a little glitchy. Yeah, I know, man. Like, I'm like... Is it Seraphine? Oh, because she dropped the super chat and... Oh, you just got unlucky, Nevi. You got unlucky because she sniped the last hit. She or he? I'm sorry, I called you she. I'm not sure. Seraphine, I associate more with the... I don't know, that's like more of a female image. I'm gonna be shiny hunting while watching you play. That's good, brother, that's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to misgender you, friend. But... yeah. I'm so sorry, Nevi. I wish you would have had it. Because you definitely did a lot of heavy lifting there. I always appreciate everyone, but Nevi went far and beyond. But any dono that people do here, anything, you're a she, okay. Alright, just to make sure, friend, I don't want to misgender you. I do, like, when someone says Seraphim to me, I don't know if it, because, like, in my mind it sounds feminine, I don't know. But I just associate it. I associate it with girl, more than boy. That's just me. But I think it's unisex, like, you could be Seraphim, I guess. Sorry, Nev, it is only super chat to get... No, actually, the gifties work too. They've worked before. That I remember. They've worked before. Okay, we're gonna check out line 500. Thank you, Nevi, again, man. I hope you're not sad, bro, for that, about that, but... I just... Thank you so much, man. You knew a woman named Kyle? Like Kylie? Or like Kyle? Because Kyle to me is more of a dude's name. People associate you with the... Oh, so that's actually your name? Well, that's a beautiful name. Yeah, nah, I'm just happy to break you in all the best ways. Dude, I'm like shocked, man. I'm sorry if my... Dude, you just like stopped. My heart stopped when I saw that, dude. Like legit. Like I just went like... I don't even remember what my reaction was, but it's like my heart stopped. I don't know how to say thank you for that, man. Like, you know, like yeah, I'll get emotional, you know. I get emotional if I talk about it too much. Her mom didn't know any girls named Kyle. I love you so much, brother. I love you too, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, man, and you know, that was a big donation, man. That was a very big one. I know. I just hope you're okay, you know. I hope you're taking care of yourself too, you know. Consider that 1 out of 2's Christmas gift. 1 out of 2? Nah, you done it. No, don't give me anything else, dude. I gotta give you something too. I don't know what I'm gonna give you. Adriana, welcome in. Her mom didn't know any girls named Kyle, so that's how she ended up with that name. Well, okay, but I wouldn't name my daughter Steve because I've never seen a girl named Steve, you know, like, I don't know if that's the best way to think about it, but I mean, people can name their kids whatever they want, but whenever someone reads the name Steve, they're gonna think it's a dude. You know, that's just what it is. I mean, if you like the confusion, I guess. Is that even legal? I'm sure it would be legal. I don't see why not, you know? But yeah. Yo, Baja! I got a Christmas present from someone. Whoa! Baja, how are you, man? You got a Christmas present probably for either Mom's or Nevi. Thank you for the $10 as well, Seraphine. I appreciate you a lot. And the 2. So that was a 12. Thank you so much. Yeah. Nevi did? Oh, was it Nevi on that one? You're welcome. Yeah, Nevi hit... God dang, man. We hit that goal, brother. I can't believe it. Well, I moved the goalpost, but that's just like... I'm happy that we hit the 200. That was my main goal for the month. And if we hit the 200, like, I'm a happy camper. I moved the goalpost, so if someone else comes in and, you know, oh, there's a goal. And if we get to another... we'll do another giveaway if we reach... I gotta think about this. Yo, thank you, Talon Flame, for the 2 months. I appreciate that a lot. Dang, what's going on tonight? Like, people are always... Like, people are just... Dude, it's a good night. It's a good night tonight. People are being generous as fudge. It says Nevi. Thank you for supporting Frosty. Yeah, absolutely, man. How's the family going, Baja? I assume you could be at work right now, no? If you were impatient and you were born in just like how Elon Musk named his child after a mathematical equation. Yeah, like, I mean, you can name your... If you wanna name your child, like, Boom Boom Missile, you can. I mean, it's just not common. Like, this kid's gonna get bullied. It's just, like, you don't do it because it falls off the norm, and the odds of this kid being bullied are high. You know? If you want to call, you know, your kid, like, Chocolate Chiffon, you could do that as well, you know? I don't see the joke on that one. Chubbs. I don't see the joke on that one. But if it's an adult joke, it might be an adult joke. I mean, it might be a play on words I'm not seeing there. I'm gonna go up there to spawn this thing, but... How does merch works? I've been wanting to ask. Do you just like make your own design? Yeah, it just tells you to upload a picture and you could be whatever picture you... They'll like the name's cool. You like that name? Like Draco? I like the name. Some of my favorite names, and this is thanks to Golden Sun. I don't know if you guys have ever played a game named Golden Sun. And Golden Sun is an RPG game that came out for the Game Boy Advance. And the first protagonist of Golden Sun is named Isaac. And the second is named Felix. And I love those names very much. Yeah, if you need help with merch, I can try and help you, Faye. Are you trying to do merch yourself? Yeah, my merch is a bit on the weak side. It's a bit... You've heard of it? Yeah. Yeah, so Felix and Isaac, and I just naturally like those two names. And it just so happened that those two characters, I heard it first, not Isaac, but Felix. I think the first interaction with the name Felix I had was with Golden Sun. Now keep in mind, I was very young when I first played that game, so. But Isaac, I've heard it before. Yes, I'd like to. Sure. What are you thinking about doing with your merch? If you guys are coming in, you don't know what's going on. We are resetting for Virizion. Virizion. Virizion is a different thing. We are resetting for Virizion. He is behind this wall right there. And if we get close enough and you circle this lamp here, then you will be far enough to where it despawns and spawns. It should be spawning right about now, and when I get to around here, it should be despawning now. Now, we should be spawning it now again. Now, these have an odd... Now, I'm just resetting it for the odds of it being a shiny. For the chance of getting the shiny, right? So that's common sense. Everybody knows how that works. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, just the guy. What's cooking, man? We're getting that Virizion. We're getting that Virizion. Presto. You know what presto is? Not to be confused with pesto. That's a different thing. That's something you put in your sandwich. Isn't pesto not a cheese? Wait, pesto is not a cheese. What was pesto again, moms? What was pesto again? I bet 4 shiny. Got a notification I got a membership? Yeah, that was Nevi or Moms, one of the two. So welcome on in. Chev is joining us. Hello, Chevy. Chevy Wabby Debby. If we could drop the link for Chev, I know. I bet 4 shiny wind pods it's shiny. You're gonna bet that, Nathan. You're gonna bet that, are you? Alright, we'll check. Thank you, Talonflame. I appreciate the support as well. Yeah, that's not a shiny. That is not a shiny. To be fair, the odds of this thing being shiny is 1 in 585. I think that is the accurate number. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, 1 in 585. We are resetting about every 10 seconds. We're resetting about 10 seconds, 60 seconds, so about 60, so about 6 times a minute. That would equate to, here we go with the math again. 6 times a minute in an hour has 60 minutes. That would equate to, hey, Kimbo. How you doing, Kimbo? An hour has 60 minutes, so 6 times 60, that would be 600. No. 6 times 60. The fudge is 6 times 60 is not 600. That's 6 times 10. No. 6 times 100. Times 60 would be 6 times 60. God, if I know. 360. That's what I was thinking. I was right there. Yeah. Thank you, Nevi. Bro has a big head. A big head like a big brain, not a big head like a physical big head. I meant like a big brain. I said a big head. So I didn't mean it like that. Gee, Frosty, I just gave you all these gifties and you say I have a big head. Don't make me do math. I don't know. 6 times 60 is 360. I was thinking 395. That was the number that was on my head. But I guess it is 360. I do have a big head. I have a big forehead. 360, I mean... Yeah, so we're looking at 360, you know, a full circle. Full circle. We dropped the link for Chev. Thank you so much for the raid, Chev. I love you so much, man. Thank you for coming in. The chaos is going good. I was doing some math, so that took all my brain power. Guys, don't forget to check out Cheverino Studios. He's a fellow streamer. He's a mod for me. He's one of my good friends out here in the channel. He's very nice. Does some cool games. He was doing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 post-game and DLC. Like, how far are you with that? What's the post-game look like? And what kind of DLC? Isn't, like, all the DLC paid for? I've been meaning to get... I have it on the Switch. I've been meaning to get back into it, but... there's just too much to catch up to. Like, this game has gotten... like, I kid you not, over 50 updates. Like, over 50 DLCs. Like, this game came out in 2016 or... perhaps less than that, and it's still getting like regular DLC updates. So you make the math on that, right? Like more math, yay. I got Ultra Instinct and it's wonderful, to be honest, and I don't have the DLC, but I have some of it. Did they improve the combat at all in any of the DLCs, or did they change the combat at all, like the mechanics, or does it still play like it did at the beginning? So if we're looking at 360 an hour, that is not shiny. It is not shiny. If we're looking at 360 an hour, in 2 hours we're looking at 6 and 60, that's 720. Yeah, 720. So it's 700, so in 2 hours we're over odds. Yeah, 720, yeah. I got that one, Nevi, I got that one. So in 2 hours we should be looking at over odds, so technically we are 1 hour in? How are we 1 hour into the stream? Are you nuts? How did that even happen? How are we 1 hour into the stream? Like, I just sat down. But we didn't start hunting until later, so I'm gonna say we're half an hour in, okay? We're gonna round it out to half an hour. Dude, it's telling me an hour 17 minutes. I think it started before I went live. It has to be. Can someone look at the official YouTube thing? Look at if you go on the bar. If you go on the bar under the YouTube video, the bar where you scroll back and forth, it should tell you like how long ago. 37 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna say 30 minutes. Yeah, so okay, so my clock started before the stream started. I get it. Yeah, I get it. My phone is at 48%. I will see you all when my power is back on. Thank you so much. Nevi says, I'm not sure because I haven't played in a long time. It feels overall the same, but new characters and stories are fun. To get those what-ifs, which is fun. Ooh, they have what-ifs in there? I love what-ifs for Dragon Ball just because the story's been tried and done a lot. Kimbo, love you, Kimbo. How are you feeling tonight? What have you been up to, Kimbo? You're sleepy? Yeah. We went live a little bit earlier today, so I'm very proud of that. Yes, sir, and it's your choice if you want to cause the what-ifs, though I think I'm missing something and they go deeper than I played tonight. I'm just chilling, shiny hunting. Alright. Thank you for the membership? No problem. I believe that was Nevi. Could have been Nevi or Mops. One of those. Yeah, sure, Faye, I missed it. Yeah, please retype it. So in 1 hour, we're at 360, still below odds, but if we don't get it in 1 hour, we're looking at like 35 minutes now. Honestly, in 1 hour, we should get it. We are, let's cut it back a little bit because we are resetting sometimes. So we're not constantly doing it all the time. And this is like a ballpark figure, right? Like, ballpark. But technically, we got Latios in 2 hours, which equated to about 300. It was about 400 something encounters. No, it was about 200 encounters, actually. Yeah, 200, it was about 200 something encounters. We did kind of like the math. Of course, give or take, I could be off 50 or very close, you know, but... because like stuff like if I take a bite of food or some, you know, I might run the clock down a little bit, but we should be looking. We should be able to get this very soon. We should be able to get this very soon. I mean, 35 minutes or odds 10 seconds. So right here, that's a. See, this is a setback here, but it's not a big setback. Yo, Pro Master GT, the man himself. Oh. Ooh, it's a shiny Alpha Victory Bell. Tempting. I can catch that, can I? I can catch that. Yeah, I can catch that, but it's... This is the DLC. Yes, this is the DLC, sir. Yes, it is. How are you, Pro Master? Okay, so we lost a few minutes there. We lost a whole minute there. This shiny victory bell really wants to be caught, but what are you doing? What are you going for? We're doing Virizion. Virizion. I wanted something comfy, and also my friend that passed made lots of fan arts for me. I wanted to honor them with their art being wearable, and I wear it myself. Okay, that's a beautiful sentiment. That's a beautiful sentiment. I think you should do that. But when it comes to merch, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the merch doesn't sell a lot if you don't, like, you have to put the time and the love into it. Especially, like, I have a small community, and I sold a bit of merch, but it was never like anything too crazy. In total, we must have sold like 15 items in total, like in months, you know. At most, I would say about 10 to 15 items, something like that. So it's not a crazy a lot, but because like the merch is a bit expensive, because in order to send that, like, because you're going through a company, like a third party that's doing everything. They're doing the printing, so it's called print on demand. They do all the printing, they do all of so they have to take a cut out of it. They do the shipping, they need to take a big cut out of it. So by the time you take a cut out of it, they take a cut out of it. It basically, like, the price hikes a little bit, right? Because a lot of people have to take a cut out of it. I tried to minimize my cut. Like, I'm not making a lot of profit on all this merch. Like a little, I cut it to, because it sets it normally, it sets it for a certain price. Like, as soon as you do it, like, you get about, I forget what the percentage is, but you get a decent chunk of it. But you can lower the price to get whatever percentage you want. Like, if you sell a t-shirt, you could make it so you get $5 out of the sale, or you could make it so that you get $3 out of the sale, but the price goes up. Like, if you want $5 out of the sale, then you have to sell it for like 30 bucks. If you want $3 off of the sale, you have to sell it for like 20 bucks. That's not a actual number, that's an example. You know what I mean? So I tried to lower the prices so it's affordable for people, but that gives me a very, like, small cut of the sale, right? And I'm okay with that. Like, I'd be happy if I make, not too, like, caught on the making the money stuff, but I'm okay with just, like, selling the merch. I don't know. You know, like, I'd be happy just getting it out there and people are wearing merch and they're happy about it. But it's not a, like, unless you put time into it and you, like, promote it a lot, like, you have to put time. It's like a little baby you need to nurture and take care of. You can't just, like, I in my case, like, I'll put an item there every now and then, but I don't do a great job at promoting myself. Know what I mean? So that thing is a static encounter now, I suppose. That thing flies? Why is it not a flying type? This thing literally flies. Where's this Virizion? Not shiny, is that what's... I could have made a better sandwich to reset more often, but I didn't think too much of that. But it's okay if we just reset every now and then. It's not that bad. These guys are just gonna keep... You're just gonna watch these guys chase me down left and right. If you're able to get it, I'd say it's worth it. Are you talking about the DLC? I played Xenoverse 2 a lot. Like, a lot. When it came out, I was playing that thing religiously. And even a few months after it came out, I was still playing it. Then other Dragon Ball Z Fighter Z or whatever came out. I started playing that, and then, you know, obviously Sparking Zero and I always go back to Budokai 3 and well, Infinite World is really good. I love Infinite World. I also love I think it's Shin Budokai 2 is a really good one. Shin just means new. So new Budokai. Budokai is a word that means like, I don't know exactly what the translation is, but Budokai is, it's like fighting. It's like a match, fighting match. So that's what those games translate to. So the big Dragon Ball games were like, the big ones was the first Budokai, so it's called Dragon Ball Z Budokai. And then there was Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2. I've never played that one. I did have Budokai 1 on the PlayStation 2. I did play Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. I did play that one a lot. Yeah, your first legendary scan after trying all day. Nice. Yeah, we got one last night, and it took me like 5 hours to get one last night. It's ridiculously uncommon, and I feel, and like the more you get, the less common it'll be. Right? Like, it makes sense, right? Because there's less to select from, unless they adequately change the odds so that it's still like the odds are the same, but I don't know if they do that. All that she wants, it's little thing. No shiny. We're looking at about our first hour, so 360 odds. By hour 2, we will be over odds, give or take. By hour 2, we definitely should be over odds by hour 2. We are currently looking at about 40 minutes in. So the odds dictate that we should get this within the next hour. You don't want to miss it. The hunt is shorter than getting the scans. Isn't that funny, dude? Isn't that funny? The hunt is definitely shorter than... Isn't that funny? I could reset that victory bell. No, I'm not gonna reset because I might lose my sandwich. I might lose my sandwich. I'm not gonna reset it. We'll take that victory bell. It is an alpha victory bell. I mean, I already got like 2 of them, but hey, you know, there's an old Portuguese saying that goes, 3 is the number that God did. Is God's number. I don't know, it doesn't translate very well. 3 is the math that God did. I guess that's the best way to translate it. That's not a word for word translation, but it's, you get the sense of it. That's the best way to get the same idea out of it while translating. Sandwich, you mean donut? Yeah, I just call it sandwiches because I'm not ready to appropriate the language yet. This hunt was alright. You did it, Cypher Delta? Yeah, I'd be happy to see people wear what my friend made. I have, I just got my, okay. My ideas. You just moved, your, let me read. I'm mixing chats here. The base post game has a good amount to offer too, and yeah, I just got my level cap to 85. Oh, dang. It's a donut sandwich. It's a sandonut. A sandonut. That sounds a bit... I don't know. I'd rather call it a donich. A dowitch. Like a Dowitch? Donich. Yeah, sandwich donich. A Sandona is crazy. It's funny that instinctively you would say donut and sandwich and donut, right? Which one would instinctively, if you're enumerating a sandwich, a donut, and whatever, like just a sandwich and a donut, which one would you say first? Donut sandwich or sandwich donut? Because I would say sandwich donut first. I got something in my mouth. Piece of lint or something? The heck was that? I don't know what the heck that was. It was not a fly because it wasn't squirming around, but 2 apple fritters with a cinnamon roll in the middle. 2 apple fritters with a cinnamon roll in this. I'm not the biggest fan of cinnamon rolls, but I do enjoy cinnamon rolls. But I mean, if you like whatever pastry, you're like Frosty, you have to pick a pastry. Like my first choice would never be a cinnamon roll, you know? Like that just wouldn't happen. First choice, you guys might not have tried this, but there's this pastry in Portugal that is very delicious. And it's called I mean, I could say it in Portuguese, but I don't know how to translate it because it has like, you know when you have like a pastry that has that flaky, almost crunchy like-ness to it. I'm trying to think of a... It looks like sheets of paper, right? That's what they call it in Portuguese. It calls it like the paper paper dough is what they call like a turnover. Yeah, something like a turnover. You know, it has like that, like a croissant. Yeah, but it's like, it's crispy. It's not like soft, it's crispy. Like when you make the dough, like, but it's like a sheet of dough, but it's like crispy. So what they do, there's this pastry in Portugal they make. Dude, it's my favorite of all time. I've never tasted anything so good. And they put like ham and cheese in it, like two pieces of ham and cheese in there, like Portuguese cheese and just Portuguese ham. And they, on the outside, they make like a book out of this like sheets of dough, and it's like crispy, and they just like, they put it like a sandwich. It's like a sandwich, but made out of dough, like fried dough. Oh man, you don't know what you're missing out. You're crazy. You're crazy. Yeah, it sounds delicious. Who the hell would say ew to that? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna go cook the, I gotta ask my mom if she knows how to make it. I want to cook some. Oh. You don't like ham? You just put cheese in there. Like Swiss cheese will work, you know. I'll give you a Wimpod. I encourage you guys to look it up. If you guys want to see pictures of it, if anyone's interested in seeing a picture of it, I'll put the Portuguese name on. You just Google it; it'll show you pictures of it. I can put the Portuguese name on the chat if anyone is curious to look it up, what it looks like. There's many people, like some people do it with soft dough too, but the traditional way to do it is with that crispy. I don't know what's the best thing to like. I can't think of another pastry that I could like compare it to like help you understand. Your eyes are getting heavy, right, Nathan? Right? I'll give you a Wimpod in return. Like strudels? Is this what they're called? Strudels. Wait, what's a strudel again? Dang, man, this thing's not shining. Let me see if I can find the name for this. Yeah, like a strudel. Yeah, a strudel. It's a bit different. Like a Pop-Tart? No, no. Let me look it up. It's called, so Google is telling me that the translation for it in English is, so it says, in English, it is a ham and cheese puff pastry. Okay. It's a ham and cheese puff pastry is what it's calling it. A popular Portuguese savory snack where flaky puff pastry is filled with ham and cheese, baked until golden and crispy, and enjoyed as breakfast or a quick bite. It's essentially a savory, flaky turnover or pastry pocket with a simple, delicious ham and cheese filling, often served warm. So you were right about it is kind of like a turnover, yes. Yeah, it's kind of like a turnover. Yeah, because when you said turnover, I was like, yeah, that's like the most similar thing I could think of. You asked what a strudel was? No, I had to remind myself what it was. I know what it is. I just had to remind myself. I was like, I just had to make sure I was thinking that a strudel was what I was thinking it was, and it was. A little brush up on my pastries. This has got to be resetting it. I'm pretty sure this is resetting it, but I've seen someone get it like this, so I saw someone online who got it like this, unless they were lying. But this is how they did it. These things are naturally born. I think this is why Gen 5 had a... I don't think it's like an empanada. How you doing tonight? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing tonight? What are we trying to hunt tonight? Well, tonight we're doing Virizion, okay? We got a shiny grass sparkling power, level 3. So we're doing Virizion. Alpha level 2 power is actually working very well. Like every encounter, like every like area of Pokemon, like all of them had at least 1 or 2 shinies. So Alpha encounter level 2 actually works very well. Yeah, I did play a Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I did play and beat that game live. Yeah. You just got work home from work? Yeah. Yeah, man, kick back, man, relax. Decompress, detoxify. Do a shiny hunt or something like that, you know? Getting home from work is one of the greatest feelings ever. It's almost like that sigh of relief when you finally just sit down. At least that's how it felt for me. You're playing through it right now? I think this is why a lot of people had problems with Gen 5 designs. They went hardcore into like humanizing Pokemon. Like a lot of stuff like Amoonguss looks like a Pokeball. Friggin' this thing looks like a judo karate wrestler guy. The ice cream looks like an ice cream. You know, so there's a lot of man-made looking Pokemon, like a lot of like realistic, almost, you know, like it's not natural for you to see a belt on an animal, and it's a natural thing, you know. You just don't see that in nature a lot. Like, so a lot of the fiction got turned up like quite a bit. And there's other examples of this that I just can't think of, but like, to be fair, Mr. Mime was pretty human, and so is Gardevoir. I mean, not entirely, but slightly. It's definitely inspired in the human figure. Kanto to Hoenn, best Pokemon design. In your opinion, which Pokemon do you think looks the most like a human? Which Pokemon do you think looks most like a human? Kanto to Hoenn is best Pokemon designs, in my opinion. Hoenn lost me a little bit. Like, Hoenn, and then, like, Hoenn has a very... And you can see the style. Like, if you look, I think Gen 4 did a better job than Gen 3. That's my take. Of course, this is non-debatable because, like, you got your tastes, I got my tastes, you know? It is what it is, hard to debate those, but... I do think that Gen 4 had better designs. And one thing that Gen 4 did that was kind of, like, they all, like, all the legendaries always, like, have the same kind of eyes. Like, if you look at Arceus, Dialga, and Palkia's, like, eye and, like, forehead and all that, and snouts, whatever they have, they kind of just look, that trio looks very... There is a consistency with the design there, which makes sense. They're a trio, right? But Gen 4 took it a step forward, like with the like, you could deal with like the Ultra Weapon in Gen 6 and all that. You could deal with like the Chosen Ones, Ideals, and what was the other one? Ideals and Dreams, or whatever it was. The twin brothers, the Dragon brothers, Yin and Yang, Gen 5. Like, you could deal with that kind of stuff, right? But, like, how do you deal with the Master of Time and, like, the God of Pokemon? Like, the creator of the world. Because Arceus still has a form we don't know about, like, and they're gonna explore that in the future for sure. Because it said, like, Arceus created the world with his 1,000 hands, or 1 million hands, or whatever. So we are gonna see a form where Arceus, like, this is guaranteed. Like, I don't think there's like two ways about it. I think the Arceus form that we see is like a dumbed down version. That Pokemon has to be the strongest no matter what. You just cannot create the God of Pokemon and then it's like, oh, but he's not the strongest of all Pokemon. But then again, like, Rayquaza mops the floor with him. And then it's like, no, this thing needs a form that caps out, like, whatever, like, all stats 150. All stat. So if you don't know, Arceus has all stats at 120, if I'm not mistaken. Mega Evolution, all stats 150. Or, you know, all stats. And maybe put his HP, like, a little higher. Like, HP 180. And everything else 150. That would be 360. Actually, that would equate to about 100. So yeah, I guess all stats go up 30 points. I mean, it's fitting for the God of Pokemon. I wouldn't mind a busted Pokemon like that. I wouldn't mind a busted Pokemon like that because it's the creator, man. Like, how can you make it weak? Like, it makes no narrative, like, narratively, it makes no sense. Oh, to be honest, Pokemon gave up the narrative quite a while ago. And this game actually was very true to the lore of the first of X and Y. I am starting to think that this is not resetting. It doesn't seem natural that we haven't gotten yet and we're about an hour in. I don't know. I don't know, man. 360, I don't know, man. This is starting to smell bad. I feel like this should have... Yeah, I feel like this should have shined already. We could go over odds. It's possible to go over odds. It's not that uncommon. It's not that uncommon that you go over odds, especially if you're soft resetting. But this... We should not go over odds too far with this, to be honest. You went over odds for Latios? Oh, dang. I hope I don't go over odds for this thing. It should be resetting it. I saw a guy do this on YouTube, and he showed like he was doing it, and then he said this is the method, and then he ran back and he had the shiny. So it was like one of those lucky guys that was doing the tutorial and ended up getting the shiny. Shiny Aerodactyl. You lucky mother fluffs. We need to hunt Aerodactyl. That's what we need to do. We need to hunt a Aerodactyl. We're gonna try and roll for an Aerodactyl because I actually do need an Aerodactyl. We did get 3 Totodiles last night in one sitting. Can you believe that? Moms, what are you doing, Moms? I thought you were running out of battery. Fossil Revival? No, we're gonna do hyperspace. No, Fossil Revival is torture. I mean, you can do if you want the challenge. I would not encourage anyone to do that. You found your other phone? Mom's always finds she always finds a way to hang out with us. Sorry, my hair is like just drying on camera. It might look a little poofy here in a second, but yeah. I discovered how to get the what ifs in Xenoverse. It has a lot of cool options. Give me an example. I don't mind one little example. Give me one little example of a cool one. Because in Sparking Zero, we had a few of them. It was very nice. I hate when I'm speaking and you feel a burp coming and it interrupts your speech. Time to get my second shiny Aerodactyl. Hey, how did you get the, was it a rock type or a flying type? The hyperspace. I saw my big sis this week. Her pregnant belly. Aww. How is she feeling? Is she feeling okay? There's a rock sandwich, okay. Oh, dang, Chev. Okay. That's very cool. I'm so happy for you and your sister. I'm at season 3 now. My Hero Academia. Yeah, My Hero Academia's ending is they just lost me so bad. It was that, and like One Punch Man was fun too, but it just like kind of died off for me, you know, like those shows just kind of just died off. Like one that I stayed constant was Naruto. I actually stayed constant with Naruto. Like Naruto never lost me, unless like the anime lost me with all the fillers and all that, sure. But like the manga, I read the Naruto manga every day, not every day, but like every week religiously. I love Naruto. Yeah, I love Naruto too. Like the guy's art is impeccable. I actually started reading so here's the deal, right? I'm writing and like drawing a manga myself, and I'm not nearly as good as like Kishimoto Sensei, which is the creator of Naruto. I'm not nearly as good as him, or even Oda Sensei. Like none of those, which is the creator of One Piece, or Akira Toriyama Sensei, creator of Dragon Ball. Like those people just got like, you know, all they do every day. So I started a challenge of drawing every day. So I've been drawing for at least half an hour every day, and I've been trying to do a page every day of my manga. And so far, I've not been able to do every single day, but I got a streak of like 5 days in a row, and if I skip one day, like the next day I'm back on it. So it's not like I stopped for a long time. Like even if I break my streak a little bit, it would be for like a day at most. I think I've done 2 days where I needed a break or something like that. Yeah, you're still here, moms. But so I'm very proud. Like, for the longest time, I've been doing a page a day, and if I can't finish a page, because sometimes like a page, sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you, sometimes I sit there for 20 minutes just looking at it, and I'm like, what kind of dialogue should I put in? And then I put this dialogue, you know, and you storyboard and stuff like that. Storyboarding is when you're making a you're making a manga page, but before you start like putting in everything in, you just like kind of sketch out like where the boxes are gonna go, where the dialogue is gonna go. And I gotta get better at doing that. So I storyboard a little bit, and then I start drawing in, and then you get to the end and you're like, you know what? I don't think this character would say this, or I don't think this is the best thing this character could say. And you just like, I just like always try to go for perfection with my dialogue. And then at the end of the night, this is what frustrates me. I spend like a lot of time just like remodeling the dialogue, doing the dialogue, this and that. And then the next day I come back to that same dialogue when I was like, oh, I'm good with this. This is actually a good line. And then I go back to that dialogue and I'm like, why is this garbage now? Like, now I look at it and it's like, I could have done this better or that better. So I have a big problem with perfectionism, and it paralyzes me a lot, right? She does get morning sickness, but otherwise she's good. The baby's all good and inside. We'll know if it's a boy or girl soon. Isn't that so? What are you hoping for? Have you ever seen the reactions on YouTube when a dad, they want like a boy and they get a girl? I remember when my cousin had his baby and he found out it was a boy. He was very happy. It's very different. It's very different. Raising a boy and raising a girl is just a different, you know, especially I think the dads raise them very different. My cousin is strict with his son. Like, he's very nice to him. He's like the best. Like, he plays around with him all the time, but he's also strict with it, you know, like, hey man, stay on the, you know, stay on the straight and narrow, you know, like he keeps him alert, but he's very good to him. He's not a bad dad at all. He's honestly, I think he's a great example of what a dad should be. And he's a very precious kid. But I can't help but feel if he had a girl, he'd probably, I don't know, I can't say, but I think he'd treat him differently, in a different way. He'd deal with situations maybe in a different way. Maybe not, maybe so, I'm not sure. I guess the reception sucks. Oh my gosh, moms. What about you, Faye? Would you like to have children? Would you ever like to have children? Boom, boom. Do I prefer a throw or sock? Oh man, I prefer sock. I don't like the red color on this. I don't like that it looks stumpy. It looks stumpy, it's red, it looks... You know, it looks like a grumpy old man. I think sock is more... Sock looks a little bit cooler. I usually associate blue with judo. And... like, Pokemon did the inverse of that. This is judo with the red coloring. And then sock is the karate with the blue coloring. I associate blue with judo and red with karate. But that's just me. I beat the main story, but I don't want to grind 70k for Groudon or Kyogre. Yeah, I lost my mind. Snake, I'm gonna be honest with you. You should go watch my stream when I found out I had to do 70,000. And hold on to your pants, because it gets worse, man. If you think 70k is a lot, it gets worse. I was very upset, and I ranted for a while when they're like, oh, now you gotta do 20k, now 50k, now 70k, and there's more. I guess you can take a guess where it's going. I guess from 70 you could guess what the next round number is. So good luck to you, friend. I would suggest, to make it like what really saved it for me, was doing the battles. The rogue mega Pokemon battles. Those give you 10,000. And they're kind of interesting to do. And it kept my mind like interested, because you have to battle, you have to strategize, you have to like stay on your toes a little bit. So it kind of makes the trip a little bit less difficult. You bursting my hopes on ever playing the DLC again. What, me? Good night, Chev. Hope you enjoyed the junior. Yeah, I will. Is it paid though? If it's free, I will. If I have to pay for it, I'm not. I love Dragon Ball, but I really don't want to pay for content for a game that's like 50 years old, you know? I mean, I'd rather invest into a different game. It's just the content, like the game is just too old. Like they need to make a new one, man. Like sure, like people like it, whatever, but the game is like 10 years old, man. Like it's time to move on. It's time to move on, you know? Like Xenoverse 3 needs to be a thing. Yeah, it's paid. Yeah, of course it's paid. I mean, usually they don't. I know that they're not like very greedy with it. Like usually at most $5, because I bought a little bit of DLC. Usually like $5 for a character and a story. Like they don't ask for a lot, but it's still money. Just for the amount of battling for points, and still can't beat those. You can't beat those darn crabs. Moms, I would encourage you to get a level 100. I would encourage you to get a level 100 Xerneas. And yeah, I just waited till someone was on sale for $5 and I picked up GT Arc. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I might hop back into it and check it out. That's how I did, Moms. I got Xerneas level 100, and I put like, I just started shooting. I went for the special Geomancy signature move. And I ran, like if they attacked, I ran. And then make a sandwich. You can make it easy. Like I beat those guys with a level 20 sandwich. Like, and I struggled a bit, but I made it. Like if you get a sandwich at like level 40 or 50, I think you should be, it should be a piece of cake. If you make a strong sandwich, you should be good. I don't know that you can make that level of sandwich right now. Probably not. Okay, what are we getting here? What are we getting here? Come on. Nothing. Okay, we're going and we're getting into the... I mean, we're hour and a half in, boys. I think we're over odds already. Probably not, but we're getting close to over odds. We're getting very close to over odds now. We're not over odds just yet, but we're getting close. I missed everything you said, but I get the gist of it. Okay. Alright. If you get the gist of it, I guess we're good. I'm gonna have to go get some food because I'm actually kind of hungry. I'm starting to think this thing's not resetting. I don't know. It has to be, man. This is 70 meters for sure. Or 50 at least. This is how I got my Aberrus too. I got Aberrus doing this exact same thing, but not in this place, but like in actual Lumiose, but it was like just running towards the building and back, running towards the building and back. Eventually we got 4 Aberrus. No, I think we got 4 in total. 3? I think it was 3 in total. I don't remember. Maybe 4 or 3, I don't know. The one time we had the 2 of them be shiny. There's an encounter on an Abra. There's a spot where 2 of them spawn. That's where I got them. If only there was a go-go that allowed us to run faster. But no, alas. They never. To be fair, they made shiny hunting pretty accessible in this game. It's not really hard. This is the Pidgey Fletchling game. I mean, nobody who played through this game and didn't get a Pidgey or a Fletchling, or at least seen it. You might have not caught it, but you at least seen them. Oh yeah, how so, moms? What did he do? Here we go again. You saw the short he did? He almost ran out of time. Wow. What method was he using, Moms? Was it this method or a different one? Maybe there's a better method. I looked for a little bit, and this seemed to be the one that most people used. Maybe there's a better method. Sometimes with the holovators, sometimes the holovators really go a long way. I didn't see any holovators up there. I know the Terrakian one has the holovator. I think he was. I could always look it up. I could always look it up. Yeah, we might do that. I'm gonna go get some food after this reset. We don't get the shiny. Kimbo got that one? Oh, Kimbo did a TikTok on it? I didn't know Kimbo was on TikTok. Yo, Goffy. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Ree, welcome in, Ree. How are you tonight? Can you imagine if the legendary is actually not resetting the whole time? No, it is. It is. I'm fairly sure it is. I have a 99%. How you be? I'd be better now that I see you. You EP, oh. Drop your PR back on YouTube side. I can't log in there. That's alright. I'll do it. Good to know you're doing okay, though. Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna take a... I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna eat... I'm gonna grab some food. I'm taking the break a little earlier today because I'm actually hungry right now. We're gonna take a little break to eat some food, and I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back, alright? Okay. We're back in action. Just finishing my food here real quick, guys. Shiny Drillbur, let's go. Hello, Pokinez. Thank you, Ree, for being here. Love you too, Ree. And, Cool Dino. Welcome in, Cool Dino. Sounds good, Samina. You get some sleep. Hi, Pokinez. How are you? I'm just finishing my food, guys. Going to school again, but today's a school trio to ice skating. Oh, nice. You like to ice skate? Tiny Cubone? Nah, dang, back to back, dude. Seven in the morning, dang. Can you believe I've never been ice skating? Right, there's a show on the road. It's scary. Why is it scary? Really scary is not the word I would think people would use to describe it. Is it scary because apparently? Dang, Nathan! Yesterday was Wimpots, tonight is Drillburst. Like, to be fair, I'm not jealous because I have a lot of Drillbursts, but like, dang, dude. Aw, Ree with the 10 gifties! Let's go, Ree! Hey, thank you a lot. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wow. We're very close to our goal of 250 now, dang. Thank you, Ree. Wow. Guys, don't forget, make sure you thank Ree. Thank you, Pokiness. Make sure we say a big thank you to Ree. She deserves all the love. And Nevi and Moms and everybody that's been contributing tonight. And my friend Seraphine as well. Thank you so much for all the donation. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Ree. Did you get it? You were the first one to get it, Pokiness, huh? And Ree the best. Ree is the best. Forget the rest. Turn to Ree. Turn to Ree. Forget the rest. She's the best. Let's go to 220. 220, there we go. Thank you, Ree, a lot. You don't have to do that, friend, but I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. You are the best, friend. And, guys, we are going to be giving away a copy of Silk Song for those who want the game. So, we'll be giving away a copy of Silk Song. Big hearts to you, you adorable, beautiful person. It's me and my friends' first time going ice skating. Have you been ice skating, Ree? Maybe not, maybe so. I've been ice skating, never. Never been. Hollow Knight? Yeah. We're giving a copy of Silk Song Hollow Knight, yeah. Nice, nice. You like the stickers? Yeah. You've been ice skating a few times? Really? I got a question for you, Ree. Dang it, man. This thing's not shiny. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. So sorry. Hey, Lan. How's it going, Lan? I want to ask, how did you safely transfer your Smash data? Because my friends transferred a Smash game from Switch 1 to 2 and lost his characters except the DLC fighters. Well, he didn't transfer it. I mean, I just did the process. I just went through the process Nintendo gave me. They were like, would you like to transfer from your Switch 1 to the Switch 2? And I said, yes, I sure would very much like that. And I went through the process. It took like half an hour to transfer everything. And then when I opened Smash, I had everything. All my saves were there. That's all I did. I didn't do anything special. I just transferred it through Nintendo's official way they give you. Wee, what's up? Ree, I got a question. You might not know the answer to this, but I'm curious. Frosty's been thinking of doing a little change. I've been thinking of doing a little change in my life. How is the environment out there? Would you recommend people move to England? Would you recommend it, or would you say it's not a good idea? What would you say? I've been thinking about doing a big change in my life. Does England have big spiders? But so does America, I mean. Hello, Aloysius. Aloysius? England's good, not London though. London has like knife crimes and lots of gangs. Ramsgate is perfect. I don't know Ramsgate. I'm just looking into, I might be looking into moving soon. I've just been considering it for a long time. Like, I'm at that phase in my life where I'm ready to like do something different, you know? And I've moved a lot like throughout my life, so. Yeah, weather-wise, yeah, the weather doesn't really. I worry about the culture and how, like, I worry about like how you'll be accepted, how accepting are the people, like, you know, like how, like what are the prices, like in terms of jobs, like what we're looking at, like in terms of jobs, like, you know, like the environment, like not so much like. Not so much like the weather. I mean, if it's like snowing all the time, I probably wouldn't go there. Just like Canada is a great place I'd love to go to, but the weather does scare me from it, away from Canada. But I'd move to Canada too. But I'm ready to try something different. Like Canada is similar to the US, right? It's kind of like the same vibe. I'm thinking of like something drastic. Like Japan, or I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do any of it, but I'm just thinking about it, right? I'm just considering it. I have no plans to move or anything, but I'm just like in the phase of like, I've been dreaming about it. You know, when you go to bed and sometimes if you're not worried or concerned about anything, you know, when like your dreams hit you, as soon as your like head hits the pillow and you're like, I'm gonna, you know, you start dreaming of things and stuff, like you like, oh, I wish I could do this, or I wish I could do that. Like I'm feeling those feelings, like especially for Japan more so than any other place. I've been to Japan and I loved it there, and it was very sad for me to like have to leave. I did have to leave, unfortunately, but it was very sad. I did not want to leave, but it was the way it had to go. You know, you know, you just couldn't stay. That's so. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, you know, like I'm in that vibe. Like I'm ready to experiment with something new. You know, like look into something new. I mean, of course, all these processes take time and money and all that. So I'm not saying this is gonna happen tomorrow or anything, but it is something that I am considering. Like I've just been excited for it. You didn't want to leave Okinawa? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like it. I like where I live. I like it here. It's just me personally as a person, like I just don't like being in one place. I don't know, like I need to experience new things, you know? It's just my personality. Like, it's not that I don't like, because I loved every place that I've lived at. You know, there's great things about all of them, but I always think about, like, I always have like this, almost like this shift in my, like, every 10 years or so I gotta shift in, like, I gotta something different. There's a shift in my mindset. I don't have the DLC that I just unlocked Wild Area 17. Yeah, you're still a little far. Want to hunt Chespin, but I do need to wait 3 holes to be shiny before check it out. Yeah. Well, best of luck, man. Best of luck with that. Crazy Lemon. Frosty, if you did move here, you might need to stream at 6 a.m. for it to be at your time. Yeah. I don't know how. See, with what I do with YouTube, you can pretty much do this anywhere in the world so long as you have the equipment. You can do this anywhere in the world. Where'd I get shiny Latios? Well, I got shiny Latios from a hyperspace time hole, and then I hunted it for like 2 hours. There's a hyperspace in the DLC, there's a hyperspace time hole that you can go into, and there's a Latios in there, and you could just reset it for a shiny. 2 shiny Cubones. I got 2 of those too, so don't get 3 or I start feeling jealous. You have 4 shiny Cubone now? Do you? And there I go, now I'm jealous, officially. Yeah, I always loved Japan very much. It's just like, and don't get me wrong, there were things about Japan that I thought were very weird. Like one thing that happened to me, I remember at Starbucks, and I don't drink coffee myself, but the person I was with wanted coffee, and I had told her like, hey, can I order for us so that I can like practice my Japanese and all that? And she had like this look in her face like, okay, sure, you know, and I was like, what was that look for, you know? And like, I didn't say anything, but you notice people's expressions, right? And I was like, okay, so she knew what was about to happen, most likely, and I wasn't aware of it. And what ended up happening was the lady at the counter that was speaking perfect Japanese to her. I mean, I'm sure I had a little bit of an accent, but I was pronouncing the words right because my friend told me I was very, like, my friend told me later, she was like, yeah, I could understand everything you were saying. Like, she's a native, like, Japanese-born person. And I spoke to this person, like, the best I could. And she, like, just stared at me. And then smiled and went, like, and, like, these sounds that she let out. Like, this is Starbucks. And the Starbucks there, they had, like, 4 lines. It's like at the bank, you know how you have like 4 windows at the bank? That's how they did it. So they have about like 4 lines of people. All of the lines had at least 10 people on them. That place was packed. Okay? There's about 4 lines with 10 people in each. So we're like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, right? This is like that time of the day. And I sit there and this lady is just like losing her mind. Like looking at me, staring at me, not answering what I said. And then my friend finally steps up because she knew what was up. My friend finally stepped up. And she looked at her and she was like, oh, can we get this and that and that? She's like, yes, of course, sure. So, like, I realized then, I didn't realize this, but in Japan, some people, not all people, some people will, like, go into shock and they don't know how to talk to you because you're, like, not... Obviously, it's hard to not look... You can't look Japanese, right? Like, I can't make myself look Japanese. Like, it doesn't matter what clothes I wear, it doesn't matter how I arrange my hair, like... You know, you can look at me and see that I'm not Japanese. So you're always, like, they're always going to know that you're not Japanese for obvious reasons. And the funny thing was, this happened another instance where I was talking to someone, again in Japanese, and this person would respond to her instead of me. So I would say the words to her, like, can we please do this or do that? What do you recommend? Whatever. And she would, like, look at my friend... Look away from me, look at my friend, and answer to her. Like, legit. Like, there's this thing in Japan, it's not everybody, of course, but there's these weird things in Japan with, you know, with foreigners and stuff. And there's a big, like, right-wing movement in Japan, too, where there's people in Japan that are just completely against immigration of all kind. There's a big right-wing movement. You'll see like cars in the street like with big old like megaphones, and they're just advocating to get all foreigners out of Japan and all that. Like they're not like they're not very secretive about it. They're like here in America, I think there is kind of like in America they kind of make like an effort to kind of try to hide it a little bit, at least. Like if you're like super right-wing, they try to hide it a little bit, but like in Japan, they just open mouth say it. Like there's more. They just say it, man. Like get everybody out of here, you know. Like, and it's like, you know, it's not great if you're like. There's a lot of people in Japan that are not from Japan, but it's just a lot of hate. You know, it's a lot of hate. I don't subscribe to that kind of stuff, but to each their own, you know. Just a lot of hate. I mean, if what you're doing invokes hate in your heart, and you're like grinding your teeth when you're thinking about it, and it just makes you mad, like perhaps you should check out why that's happening. You know, like, you know, that's the way I look at it. It's definitely not a good thing in your life. You know, that's the way I look at it. You know, if it's making me mad and if you know, I gotta question why it's happening, but there's not a political statement or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, because that's some of the negatives in Japan, right, that I experienced and saw. Like, I was never, like, you'll see, like, people will also, like, I was in the subway a lot. Like, I rode the subway a lot. And, especially, like, high school girls, they will stare at you a lot. And they will talk about you like right in front of your face, like in Japanese. Like it was me in the subway, and there's 3 high school. I assume they were high school girls. They look like high school girls, and they were sitting right across from me, on the other side, like right across from me, right in front of me. You know how the seats face each other, and then if you're, you know, you've been in a subway, you know, so I'm just like right in front of them, facing them. Now I'm kind of like looking at my phone every now and then, this and that. And I start here, they're like giggling and like just, you know, when someone's talking about you and they're like talking to each other and then they look at you and then they laugh if you look back. And then they start talking. And I heard some of the things they said in Japanese and stuff. And they were saying stuff like, what country do you think he's from? What do you think he's doing? Oh my gosh. His eyes are so different. Like they say stuff like that, you know? Like his face is so different, you know? And then the other one was like, have you ever seen, like, you're kind of like a mythical beast. A little bit, a little bit. If you go to Tokyo, not so much. Like, if you're in the city of Tokyo, you know, that city has over 1 million people. There's a lot of diversity in Tokyo. Much like in the US, if you go to, like, rural America, you know, people are less tolerant of certain things, or at least not, I wouldn't say tolerant, but maybe they're not as used to, like, different looking people, I guess. But if you go to like New York City, like you see every kind, like every nationality, every skin tone, every type of hair, like every color hair, whatever, you know, people are more used to it. So in Japan it's the same thing. In Tokyo, like people are definitely more used to it. But if you're, I was in a somewhat suburban area. It was a suburban area. It was, and I got a lot of looks, like a lot of looks. And people will talk. There was this guy once. I always tell this story because I thought it was funny. This was a dude in a suit with in a suit and tie, grown man. And he was sitting at the end of the subway cart that we're in. And I noticed, like, you noticed this because there wasn't that many people. It was at night. There wasn't that many people in there. I noticed that this guy was literally staring at me, like not trying to pretend, not trying to cover it. He was just like, he would stare at me for like 30 seconds straight and then look away a little bit and then start staring at me again. And, you know, out of my peripherals, I'm seeing this, right? Like, you feel the gaze. And I looked at him at some points and he never averted his gaze or anything. I was like, okay, this guy's gonna... He's either one of those people that don't like strangers, or I don't know what was up with him. So I did the best thing, most mature thing I thought I could do. When the train stopped at my stop, he didn't get out. So I got up. I looked at him dead in the eye as the doors open, and I just blew him a kiss. I just went like, and I walked out. And that was that. He didn't chase me or anything like that, but I'm sure he wanted to. I'm sure it doesn't. I don't know how he reacted to it because I didn't stick around to find out. But I blew him a kiss. He was like, "Dude, if you got like, you want a picture, man? It lasts longer." I got a special distortion. Hope it's Serakion. Ooh, let me know what it is. Very mature, right? Microwave, very mature. Morning, everyone, Squirrel. Oh, Microwave, let me ask you. I was asking Ree how does she, because I've been thinking about moving. I don't know, I could move to a different state even, I don't know. That doesn't have to be outside of the US, but I just want something different. Like, it's every state in the US, I mean, you're still within the US, still the same thing, you know, for the most part. But I was asking Ree, how is England? Like, do you think I should... How do you feel like England is? How do you feel about Scotland? Do you think it's a good place to go to? Do you think I should go to Scotland? What are the pros? What are the pros? Sell me on your country. Sent you two things from Sauce's stream plus a short. Alright, thank you, Moms. I'll check it after this reset. Super interesting. I moved from a city to a rural area here, and it's the same. People will stare at difference. Yeah, they do. Yeah, because in Japan it's a very homogenous culture, right? Like, what that means is people look and act the same a lot. Like, I'm not saying they all look alike, don't say that, you know? But they look alike, like, in the terms of they all kind of dress the same. The men are always in a suit and tie. That's what you see most of the time. You know, the women have a skirt, and, you know, it's kind of always like this. It becomes very homogenous. They all are kind of like the same height. They're all very slim. They're very slim. You don't see like obese people at all. They're all very slim. They all have black hair, you know. So I'm not, you know, it's just how it is. And like there's things about them that are similar. I'm not talking about the face or the forehead. I'm talking about like stuff like the culture makes them a little homogenous, right? And it's very interesting because you just stick out like a sore thumb if you're different in any way, you know. Like, I have black hair, but I have curly hair. They all have straight hair. You know, it's very rare that you find a Japanese person with not so straight hair. You know, and if you do, they're mixed, you know. Maybe I'm not going far enough, moms. Maybe I'm not. Might have wasted 2 hours. Ah, maybe I'm not. Where is he going? Maybe I'm not. Not right now with the oppression of free speech. Oppression of free speech? What do you mean oppression of free speech? Oh, because of the people that have been going to jail for saying stuff? I wouldn't recommend England, as my hubby says it's better here by a country mile. What's the free speech thing about? I heard that some people in England went to jail because... I know this was a big, like, thing. Someone went to jail because they made a racist comment on Facebook or something like that. Is that what you're referring to? If you can handle that, Scotland has free healthcare and is beautiful. People are very friendly here too. Just don't go too far north. Don't go too far north. That sounds like... Don't go too far. I wouldn't recommend England. I don't know. I'm just asking because, like, for one, I love different cultures, right? Like, I'm a big fan of those. Let me see what mom's... Let's see what mom sent me. Oh my god. You guys loud. What do you mean it'd be quick? I don't see it. It doesn't even show how he got it. Is it the full-length video? I gotta watch the full length. Oh, he's doing the same thing I did. Oh, he's going to the scaffolding. He's a cool dude. That's a crazy reaction. Okay, he's going to the scaffolding. Okay, I see. I might not be going far enough. You might be right, moms. Let's try to go to the scaffolding then. He's going all the way up here. That's the scaffolding I'm talking about. You want to know how I did it? How did you do it? Hello, Akaina? Akaini? What's your name? Akayan. They are claiming it's racism and some are, but some aren't. They just argue against ideology. So it's a slippery slope. It definitely sure is, yeah. So, they just argue against ideology, the slippery slopes. They are also asking for access to every single person's camera roll. Nah, that's not right. No, that's not right. Yeah, I'm a big advocate of free speech in terms of... I mean, if you want to be a hater, you know? Like, unfortunately, like, freedom comes at a cost, you know? That's the price of it. But I don't advocate... Like, if people are using it to, like... If it's being used as, like, threats and stuff like that, I don't agree with that. But if people are just being stupid, you know? Like, just calling people names and whatever. I mean, in Portugal, I know this story happened in Portugal. There was a soccer game, and one of the players was well, was not exactly Portuguese. He was one of those people that... He was just like, I think he was Asian, or what? I forget what he was. Is either Asian or something else. I don't know. Portuguese people are white. So, he was definitely not white. So, there was the stand started doing a racial slur, and most of them got arrested. It is a crime to racially hate people, Portugal, and you can get it was talked all over the news. But these guys were literally chanting a racial slur at this guy. So yeah, it is a crime in Portugal to do racial discrimination and hate. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why that has to be a law in the first place. Like, people should just know people are people. I don't know. I don't get how that happens. It's like tribalism, right? Like, people get too tribal with like, oh, I don't know why you define your personality based on how you were born. Like, I think that's wild. That's wild. That's saying like you have no personality. You basically just are what you were born to. Like, you want to be that, like, be that. That's not me. I want to be my own person. I don't want like my culture to dictate who I am and what I do. You know? That's just me, but to each their own. This is like saying like, oh, like, you know, it's kind of like a random it's a personality. It's like God made you and he was like, here's do you want like a personality that you can cultivate yourself and something you believe in yourself? Or do you want me to just randomly generate a personality for you? Like, yeah, just randomly generate a personality for me. And that's kind of like how I see it, right? I don't want nothing to tell me how I'm supposed to be and not be, and you know, I think people should be free to be themselves outside of where they, you know, where where they happen to be born. No one controls that, and yet everybody acts like they're supreme and amazing because they were born here or there. And this is very common here in the States, where people have this idea that if you're born in the States, you're a superior human being to other people. Like somehow you're better than, just because, and you never chose, like, there's no merit in it. You never chose, there's no merit in it. But then people go around and talk about like, you need merit to get money and this and that, but then their whole personality is based on like where they were born, you know? Like, it's like, I'm just look at this and I was like, it just doesn't make sense to me, you know? I think you should be proud of where you're born. Of course, you can be proud of it, but there's a fine line there, you know? Yeah, I think there's a fine line. Like, because nobody chooses that. There's no merit in it, you know? Nobody chooses that. It's random, dude. It's a random generator. That's like saying, I'm a better person than you because we did a random game and you picked a 7 and I picked a 59. So my number is bigger than yours. Haha, I'm a better person. Haha. Like, what do you mean you're a better person? You just got lucky to draw 59 and I got unlucky to draw 7. What do you mean that makes you a better person? You know what I mean? Like, it's just a random number generator and people act like it's defining. I don't know, I just don't subscribe to that idea. I think people are people. If you're a piece of crap, you're a piece of crap. If you act like a piece of crap, you're a piece of crap. If you act like a good person, you're a good person. If you respect me, I respect you, you know? I think it can be simple like that, right? That's just how I look at it, you know? But I do think I'm not saying you can't be proud of your origins and your family, and, you know, you can. I don't think it's bad to be proud of it. I think it's bad that you use it as a sword to hurt other people. Like, you know, like as a defining personality characteristic. Like, it could define like other things, but not your personality. I don't think, at least I wouldn't like that. Same with class you're born into. Yeah, the classes is the same thing, right? Looking back at Fantasia, right? Like, what was the name of the game? Refantasia or whatever. Lucar. Dude, Beacon, you need to stop, man. I'm getting really jealous here. They were talking about banning VPNs. Wow. Thing is, they have a camera roll, I guess. Dude, but it's no one's business, Microwave. If I have like a million pictures of me... If I have a million pictures of me in the nude in my phone, that's no one's business. The government has nothing to do with that. Like, no, that's no one's business, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if I do have or don't have. It just, that's besides the point. You shouldn't be looking at it. That's the point, without my consent. You know what I mean? That's an invasion of privacy? 100%, man, 100%. I just don't get the, we're over odds already. Yeah, we're way over odds right now. Unless this wasn't resetting. I'm gonna count that that wasn't resetting. We're just gonna count that that wasn't resetting. 5 shiny cube bones, now Shalfa Lucario, I'm lucky. Beacon, you made it, man. You made it. You beat the system. Congrats. Same with what class you're born into, it's just your spawn point, like it doesn't matter, one-dimensional person. That's what I'm saying, like I just wouldn't like to define myself based on the circumstances of how I was raised or born. Like that's just unfair because no one controls this. So if I'm born in a place that sucks and I got no way to survive, what are we gonna do? Shrug our shoulders and say like, oh, screw you? That's what people do. They're like, well, screw that. No opportunity for a person just like you. Bleeds, cries, poops, pees, just like you. But somehow you have rights and they don't. Like this doesn't sound, it just doesn't sound right to me, you know? It just don't feel right. It's unfair. Do drugs about it? No, don't do drugs. I don't like drugs. Drugs are not good for you, man. But I just don't think it's fair. It's whatever. I mean, the world is unfair. It is what it is. I just wish you want fairness in the world, but there will never be fairness in the world. Let's be honest. There will never be fairness in the world so long as men, and I say men in the biblical sense, like men as in men and women, humankind. So long as men walk the earth, there will never be fairness. It's just the truth of it. Because men will always want greed, and greed will always want more, and more will always hurt for more. And envy will always lust over. And the mind will crumble. And wills will subside. You try to convince someone to be honest in a world of dishonesty. You know what I mean? It's very difficult. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to convince people to be honest when everyone else is being dishonest. And that's why you look up to people in movies that are honest, even against the odds. We all cheer for that guy when we watch a movie about someone, you know? We all cheer for them. But then in real life, we don't apply that because what? It's not practical. It's not fair, right? It's not fair that someone gets to lie and cheat and make it and I have to like crawl in the mud and, you know? It's not fair, right? But so are the conditions of life. Unfortunately, some people have easy journeys and some have very difficult journeys. It's just the truth of it. You name me one person on Zenny. No, I agree with you. I agree. I agree that you shouldn't just sit there and whine. I agree with that opinion. But name me one person, including yourself, that doesn't do that. Everybody does that, man. It's unrealistic, and it is silly and goofy to expect people to not whine and not be sad and not be discouraged. That's unrealistic. Like that person that you're probably thinking of that is never like sad and never gives up, and it's like that person exists in That person only exists, you know, where? In manga and stories. So you're probably an anime person, to be honest. This the truth. The truth is, everybody in the real world, no one can just take it. It's not the real. It's not reality of things. So yeah, sometimes if people are whining, is it annoying? It can be annoying when people whining. I agree. It can be annoying and be like, dude, stop whining and do something for yourself. Absolutely. But what are you doing outside of complaining? Exactly. I agree with your take. If all you're doing is complaining your whole life, like, you need to do something about it. That is the bottom line, right? I agree with that. 100%. However, I don't fault people for whining at the same time. Because it's messed up, dude. It's messed up out there. It really is. And whining, complaining about things is almost like therapeutic, right? It's almost like you have a machine that's overheating and you open the hood and it just like all the heat dissipates. It's like, ooh, it's like when you really have to poop and then you finally poop and you're like, oh gosh, thank goodness. You know? That's what whining does sometimes. Not all the time, but that's what it does sometimes. Like, it helps people process information. It's a coping mechanism, right? So there's a usefulness for it, right? But if all you do is that, like, of course, that's not good. Yeah, I don't believe the world is effed up. Yeah, we're a PG channel, so just keep the words on, just don't swear. Yeah, I know you didn't know, so that's fine, but yeah. You got pedos running the show, and there's no one trying to actually change things. Yeah. The problem is people at the top, they get away with whatever they want. I wouldn't say everything, because there is some semblance of justice, but yeah, if you're a powerful person and you do horrible things, the odds are you'll get away with it. You know? And I'm shrugging my shoulders because what can I do about it? Like, I wish I could. If I was Superman, I'd change the world. But, you know? It's messed up. It's messed up. Some rules for some rules for others, you know? It's messed up. If you're rich enough and socially connected enough, there's not much that can be done about it. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even you just need to have a connection with the right police officer sometimes. You just need to have a connection with the right judge sometimes. You just need to have a connection with the right lawyer sometimes. You don't even have to have a big network. You just need the right person sometimes. You know? That is what it is. And it sucks to say, but our country runs on crime. Trafficking won't ever be because it's so profitable. Yeah, there's a lot of crime in America for sure. There's a lot of crime. Unfortunately, it is a truth of the states, more so than in other countries. Brazil is very crime-ridden too. Brazil has very, very high criminality, especially in bigger cities. Like Rio and Sao Paulo. Rio more so. High criminality. Oh shoot, I forgot to check. Dude, if this thing shines now, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm in the busy chat now. Welcome. Welcome to the busy chat. Do you think this hunt is taking longer than... Yes, this is taking longer than Latias. Yeah. I thought this one would be easy, but no. This one is not easy. Or no, it's easy. It's not being easy. We got Latios fairly quick, now that I look at it. Like, in hindsight, we got Latios very quickly. In hindsight, right? We are at we're about 2 hours. Yeah, we're about almost 2.5 hours in, so we just kind of hit we're over odds now. We are officially, no, because we took a break, so not yet. We are about to hit over odds, by my estimations, this is a guesstimation, of course. I think I'm pretty accurate. We should be reaching over odds I would say in about 20 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes. You got the giggles? You know how you fix the giggles? Here too, a bunch of migrant children living in a hotel went missing. Oh no. Yeah, I think... No, I just look at people as people, man. I think I also look at, like, me being a religious person, I look at the example of Jesus Christ a little bit. Not a little bit, but quite a bit. And I just think, like, usually I ask myself, like, what would Jesus do based on the information that I have? And Jesus was about, like, succoring the poor and the lost and the needy, you know? And that's the way I try to live my life, you know? Give the wiggles to get the giggles. Give the wiggles to get the giggles. Dr. Fiend. You're gonna use a beast ball for Cabalion? Did you? Oh, was it Cabalion? Was it Cabalion that you found? Cabalion. Good one. Did Jesus have power? What do you mean, did Jesus have power? I mean, that's a personal faith of mine, right? I know some people don't take that as being real and they don't think it's a valid argument. But I can tell you, even if not with Jesus, then my morals tell me that it's not right to turn your back on someone that needs you. Did he have power behind him? Well, Jesus' greatest power, I think, was the power to care, right? Right. He understood that, you know, his mission was to love and care. And that's what he feels naturally, I believe, right? That, okay, that you take this is my belief, okay? Take this as you will. Yeah. Jesus' mission was to come and set an example, right? I believe the only thing that Jesus did not set an example for was marriage. But he set an example for baptism, set an example for how to treat people, even in the case of the prostitute, right? The one that was caught. And they said, like, stone her, and he said, you know, he knew what she did was bad, evil, and horrible. He knew that. Like, he knew what she did wasn't good. He knew what she did wasn't right. He knew. But he also knew that if you want compassion, then give compassion. In his own words, right? I believe he said, by which measure, this paraphrasing, by which measure you judge, you shall be judged, right? So if you judge people with no mercy, then expect to be judged with no mercy. I think that's fair. You know, if you think that other people are inferior and they deserve no mercy, you should be treated the same way. You know? When you mess up, make sure you get no mercy either. And that's why you shouldn't do that, because, like, at the end of the day, like, we're all in the same, like, some people take their own lives, okay? And some people mock this, okay? This is a fool's gamble. This is a fool's... We're all in a train doing 1,000 miles an hour. Some people jump off the window. And some wait. That's all it is. And this train is headed for a... The train is headed for a freaking cliff. So, some people jump early. Some people stay and wait it out. But in the end, you're all gonna fall off that cliff, whatever you do. Try and squirm and wiggle as you must. All of the rich people who ever lived are whoever lived and died are all in the same place. 6 feet under. And that's where we're going. So I think it's a better idea that we all get along in this freaking train that is bound to fall. It's better that we have a good time, laugh, dance together, help each other, ease our burdens, than we start pushing people off the train. We start mocking people. You know? But Mom, this is exactly what he did. What do you mean? Oh my god. This is exactly what he did. This is exactly what he did. I'm looking at his video. This is what he did. No, it's not. God dang it. Frick. The instance that I saw, he circled the lamp, and every other time, he didn't circle the lamp. So the one that I saw, he circled the lamp here. The one that I saw, he literally went like this. And as luck would have it, it's the only time he actually did that. And it's the one that I saw. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfluffer. You can't fight oligarchs with compassion. See, it's a difficult endeavor. It's complicated for sure. Sometimes it is true that sometimes to stop evil, you need to act on something. You know, the one thing I would say is you better make freaking sure that what you're doing is righteous. Like, make absolutely freaking sure that what you're doing is for the good. That's what I would say. You might not be able to fight oligarchs with compassion, but the answer is not to... Oh shoot, that's not shiny. But you can fight them with other ways. Like, you can find someone and not like hurt them. Like, in terms of, you can push back, you know, there's processes and political processes in place. I mean, I know they don't help too much sometimes and people get away with stuff, so the system is flawed, right? The system is flawed. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it because that gets into politics. We don't talk politics here. I don't. But it is very difficult. It is very difficult, yes. Well, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, something needs to be done, but something needs to be done. There are times where action is required, yes. Like, if someone, like, if... It's very difficult. Very difficult. Like, the reason I am, like, not giving you a full answer is because I would have to put... I would go into a grounds of conversation that I don't want to go to. That's basically what it is. I get into a topic that I don't want to get into. So that's why I'm kind of giving you a half-baked answer there. I mean, I definitely have my views on it. Hey, has anyone ever told you that you look like Justin Bieber? I actually have been told that. I suspect you're saying that in a... I suspect you're saying that in a less friendly way. Are you trying to insult me, or are you trying to say a compliment? Which one is it? Either or doesn't upset me. I refuse to drop before I live to see the United States. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, you know. I mean, that's definitely your opinion, but I would not say that. I don't want to see no one crumble, but yeah. Older Bieber is actually kind of hot. You think Older Bieber is hot? Has anyone ever told you that you look like Justin Bieber? Yeah, it's a hard question, and then I can't help but be kind to others, but over years I've definitely hardened. And that's the shame of it, right? It's a vicious cycle. It's a hard topic, man. It's a very hard topic. Extremely hard topic. But yeah. I think you should do your best to place your kindness where it's deserved. There's also a passage in the Bible, it's very interesting, that says don't cast pearls onto swine or something like that. Basically, don't give like good things to people that are going to use it for evil purposes. Pretty much, right? Your kindness being one of those things. So don't give like good wisdom to people who will use it to harm you, or who will use it against you, or people. Was your message removed? I have no idea. I didn't remove it. Are you just running around? We're resetting for Virizion. I'll show you. Serious question? No, that's fine. Yeah, look. See Virizion? Every time we run around, it resets him. Yeah. So we're spawning him, despawning him. So you need to like step away a little bit, come back, bring him back, and then step away, he disappears. You come back, he appears. The Bible has been touched and edited by every perverted noble in power. I'll take none of it more than allegories. Yeah, sure. I mean, you're definitely, I definitely think that's a opinion that a lot of people share. If you can see the wisdom in a statement, it doesn't matter who wrote it. If there's wisdom in a statement, there's wisdom in a statement, you know? It's an objective good thing. Like saying, like, be a good person and, like, thou shalt not murder, for example. That's an objectively good statement, right? You know, that's a good thing. Don't do that, right? So, you can look at it and be like, yeah, this is a good thing, this is a bad thing, you know, but that's up to you to decide. Run up to the bin. Gotcha. I think I haven't been doing this right. Yeah, sometimes YouTube auto holds it. Sometimes YouTube auto holds it, yeah. Could you show us all the example videos? What? What example video are you talking about, Microwave? Like to hunt this thing? The example video to hunt this thing? The one you're following? Yeah, it might help to talk us through if it's not obvious, fine. Oh yeah, I'm just resetting for Virizion, yeah. Yeah, so I have to walk away a certain distance from it for it to despawn and then come here to respawn it, right? So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I mean, there's not much to it other than that, right? That's what the guy was doing. I mean, the guy I saw, he went up to that lamp and he got it. But now people started making me question it because they started saying, I don't think this works. And then I was like, well, maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not having a lot of luck, no. I got lucky with Latios, though. Ah, gotcha. I hope that's what you were asking. I hope that's what you were asking. I have luck. Yes, you do. Doesn't Austin John have a video on how to shiny hunt the legendary? I think he does. Well, we'll keep trying. We are, if this method of going here worked, we are over odds. If that method worked, we definitely are over odds. By a bit already. But it is what it is, man, you know? Here comes a shiny. Microwave. You beautiful. You're beautiful inside out and your voice is beautiful. You're just a blessed person. Brother, I am poor. I'm poor too. I'm poor too. What do you mean? You thought I was rich? Yeah, I'm poor too. Sorry to hear that, man. We're all broke here too, man. We're all broke. You came to the wrong place. If all you want is a Switch 2, you're in the wrong place. If you want to have fun and hang out, sure. The Switch 2 took half my money. Was it worth it though? For me it was worth it because I've gotten so much content out of it, but I needed, like, you know, chat help me get it or else I wouldn't even have it today. You're in the same hunt? Oh gosh, you doing the same walk? Oh, it's a troll, moms. Don't worry about it. It's just a troll. The Yush. Here's some shiny moms. How are you? Did your power come back? Did your power come back? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, 4 hours is quite a bit. We've been at it for not yet. How are you on YouTube then? Yeah, we're going on 3 hours now. We did take a break. I did take a break. Yeah, I'm not gonna run back. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, 600 is not a lot of time. You're on your other phone. You need one of those portable, Dang, we got level 3 grass too, dude. Like, come on. I found my fast charging power bank. There you go, your power bank. Oh, your powers are out, are you? Yeah, mom's has been power out. They have like a bad weather. Bad weather. Sorry, I was checking something in chat. I saw someone 7 hours in with no luck. 7 hours live was pretty much a fail shiny hunt. It has happened to me before. It's happened to me before where I did 3 streams of 7 hours hunt and still not get anything. Totodile was one such example. And then guess what? Last night in the same batch, we got 3 shiny Totodiles. Bam, 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 bam. It is what it is, man, you know? When the luck shines, it shines. When it doesn't, we got 3 shiny Totodiles. I spent like days trying to hunt that thing for hours, never got it. To the point where I moved on to something different. And then one day, 3 shiny Totodiles in like 20 minutes. 27 hours in, like no AC, no, god dang, moms. I hope you have blankets or like blankets. So in a state like Washington, you'd say it's worth it to invest in a power bank, right? Tons of blankets, but yeah, I get lots of food. Oh, thank God. I am so happy you have food. You don't need anything else. Like, you really don't. Like, people back in the day, if you really think about it, like, people back in the day, they used to live like animals, dude. Like, these people didn't get a hot shower. And the only thing they could get is they could get a hot bath, but they have to, like, start a fire and heat the water up. Like, other than that, like, you know? It's a horrible situation. No hot water, no comfy beds, no AC, no phones. These people live like animals, dude. You're on the Switch 1? Hey, no. I was blessed to get a Switch 2, but back in the Middle Ages, there's no AC. People are living like animals back then. Imagine living without hot water. Like, just picture that. Such a, like, something we take for granted so much. 1 hour before I'm off work, I will manifest a shiny pinky for you. Thank you, man. For within the next hour. We should get it within the next hour. We're over odds already. We're over odds. Not by a lot, but a bit. Yo, no problem, Rich. You should thank Nevi or Moms. Was one of those that gifted you. It'll be the next shiny check. Microwave, did I already? I think I already said it. I won't say it again. I don't want you to feel awkward. Thank you for being so amazing, friend. Did you guys know that my friend Microwave is the best singer ever? I would melt without AC where I live. Oh shoot, I gotta go. It's easy for me. 40 degrees. 40 degrees is cold, but are you talking Celsius or? Yeah, no problem, Rich. Nevi or Moms, they're the ones. Oh, or Ree. It could have been Ree too. Ree also gifted. Honestly, I've been blessed beyond imagination. I've been blessed beyond imagination. Really hot today. 40 Celsius? Oh, okay, so if you're saying it's really hot, it's 40 Celsius. Yeah, 40 Celsius is stinking hot. Oh, you're in Australia. It's summertime there. Did you guys know this? Australia and Brazil. Did you know Australia and Brazil have Christmas on summertime? If I went to Australia, like, that'd be cool. 41 degrees. It's 44 here. Yeah, but he's talking Celsius. You're talking Fahrenheit. There's a big difference. 44 is not the worst, but it is cold. 44 is like, get a jacket. Like, you're gonna need a jacket. There's always one dude in shorts. You ever seen this? I've seen this. There's always one dude in the... You know this guy? It's like 10 degrees Celsius. It's like 10 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and there's always one dude with the shorts. You're that guy. There's always one dude with the shorts. I always see that guy. I always see that guy. There's one in every city. Every city's got their own shorts guy. Just being honest, there's nothing wrong with that. If you could, if you're, I'm not ridiculing it. I just think it's a funny thing. I'm not ridiculing it at all. Like it is funny though. One of my nephews is that guy. Yeah. There's always that guy. Like I like shorts, but I mean if it's cold outside, I wear jeans most of the time. Like I'm a jeans guy. I'll wear my jeans all day. Like people are freaked out by that. I don't know. Like I wear my jeans all day. I don't take them off until I go to bed. How many hours? We're going on 3 hours now. Yeah, close to 3 hours now. No, I think we hit 3 hours already. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really put a counter on this because... Let's go check. Maybe microwave is right. Maybe this will be it. How have you been feeling, by the way, microwave? I hope, how's your health going? I don't know if it's stressful for you to keep asking. I'm asking out of, consideration and, but if it's something that stresses you out, like, for me, it stresses me out if people are always like, how are you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? How are you doing? Like, that stresses me out. Like, especially if I'm feeling sick, you know? It just stresses me out. Like, I'm trying to get better, but you keep talking about this illness. It just stresses me out. So I don't know if you're like that. But. You're 2 hours in for Cabalion? I'll be honest, this is taking longer than I gave it credit for. I honestly thought this would be a piece of cake. Just being honest, I thought this would be a piece of cake. So far, it's been a piece of burnt pie. So far. At this point, this shall be the one. You think so? Okay, this is a check for my man Delta. We're gonna see if my man Delta is the man of the luck. He might be the man of the luck. Next check is for Delta. It all depends on your RNG luck. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But my character looks so cute, man. That thing couldn't shine for my cute character, really? My character looks so cute, man. You'd have been like, wow, look at this drip. I'm gonna shine. They deserve it. Virizion is the worst out of the three for the hunt. Why do they keep getting the worst ones, dude? First I got Latios. Then I got Virizion. Latios is the worst one. Latios. And then Virizion is the worst one. Dang, man, actually, that's not too bad. Let's get the worst out of the way. That's not too bad. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here. I don't even think we'll find another legendary hole. That sounds weird, but I don't think we're gonna find another hyperspace tonight because it takes forever to find a hyperspace, and we don't even know if we're gonna get the shiny tonight. I mean, I'm here for the long haul, but I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. This is not looking very good. Not looking hot. Not looking hot. Also got the worst one. You did. They're shiny Wimpots. Let this Cabalion shine. Focus your energy. This Cabalion beacon Does Cabalion have like a hollow Vader that you use in its run? I've never seen the other runs. I see them, I watch them as I get them, right? Like I got Virizion, I checked it out. Like thanks to moms to like pointing out that I could be doing it wrong. I'm not sure I was, but if we were doing it wrong, we were just wasting our lives away. You know what? I'm gonna check now because you have to run reset it like Latias. That's not too bad because you could see them on. Like this one, you have to climb and you have to like look in the hole. You have to look in the hole. And that darn sucks, man. You know, you have to climb and look in the hole and hope for the best. Okay. That was Delta Luck. Delta Luck didn't make it. We're going for Mom's Luck now. We're going for Mom's Luck. So far, Mom's Luck has let us down. But to be fair, that was only one encounter. Resetting for Virizion, yeah. Yeah, we're resetting for Virizion right now. The music just keeps popping in and out. I just realized I don't have any of my own music playing. To be fair, man, I'm kind of tired of getting copyright claims by stupid people that say that their video is not copyright claim. They're like, you can use my video like my music. I'm not gonna copyright claim you. And then you use it and they claim you. And then you're like, well, wow, thanks. Yeah, they got their OG music. I think it's a remix. It's not the OG. Because the OG was DS, right? But yeah, it's a reworked Swords of Justice Legendary Pokemon Black and White song. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, it'd be bad. Like, it'd be bad if they put a different song. Like, if they put, like, just a normal Pokemon Encounter song, that... Dude, man, even Game Freak has to have limits to how friggin' bad they make a game. Jeez. Like, they have the songs, but they won't use them. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, come on. You know what I mean? At this point, it's too much. Alright, last check. We're going for Mom's last loop, not check, but whatever, you get the point. We're going for Mom's Luck. The Mom's Luck is here. Mom's Luck, here we go. Huh. Yeah, you didn't have a lot of luck, no. Alright. We're gonna shoot. Who wants to be the luck donor? Who wants to donate luck? Nathan? Next one is it. Okay, so we're going for a He's. Okay, we're going Nathan first. Nathan Luck, here we go. Nathan, channel that energy, Nathan. Channel that energy. Talk to your Wiimotes, talk to your Cubones, whatever you have to talk to, but make it work, man. By the power of the shiny Wimpod, I compel thee to shine. Bro, put a hex on it. He's sitting there with his beads and his freaking cross, like, shine Virizion, oh shine Virizion. Oh boy. The power of fletchling. I get a lot of those. I've been getting more fletchlings than Pidgeys. I don't know what to do with so many shiny. I don't know if I hit the wall. I'm just gonna, just to be on the safe side. Ow. Dang, Jess. You come in with a question? Wow. What an attitude. What an attitude. How are you, Jess? I know, I'm messing with you. You ever met that person that always meets you with a question? Like, they don't even say hi? I'm not saying it's you, Jess, but it just reminded me of that. I'm doing alright. It wasn't lint, I know what it is. The little piece of skin from my lips are a little dry, I guess. I need some smoochins. You okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Why are you acting like Pink Girl? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, it was... No, there's people that start conversations. You ever met that person? And they're like, you ever met that person? You start going, hey, how's it going? You know? And not even that. You say, hey... hello, and they're like, why? You ever met that person? Or they say like, who? They never, I don't know, man. It's like, I met that person. Maybe you haven't. You throw your luck in. This is the luck of my man Nathan. This is the Wimpod run. The Wimpod run here. We're with the luck of the Nathan here. The luck of the beacon. Over your head. Oh, you say you start a conversation with a question being, you okay? I get it. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Nick says that. He's been saying that for a while. I saw the first time he said that. Jeez, man, Nathan. Nathan, you not talking to those Wimpods or what, man? I thought y'all were in lockstep, bro. I thought you were in lockstep, man. Y'all talking to each other. This from my man Ahis. What was his name again? Ahis? I'm gonna call you Ahis, but my man Ahis might be the lucky man. Yeah, Ahis. New sub, let's go. This is the power of my mana. He's channeling that energy right now. He's puckering up. Oh shoot, what is... oh, shoot. The good thing is a very noticeable shiny. Not that it matters too much, it's in the freaking... in the freaking hole. I tried having pancakes today, but IHOP was backed up over an hour. What, because of the storm? You should... nah, keep going for the Cabalion, man. I'm suffering with this Virizion, you can suffer with that Cabalion. Hey man, we'll have cool stories to tell our kids, you know? Dad, what did you do growing up? Like, my dad was like, oh, I used to play marbles outside on the street. We used to play hacky sack. Like, these generation kids are like, my dad caught a shiny Cabalion for 7 hours. Dude, my dad pulled an all-nighter 24 hours, he got a shiny Groudon. Bro, My dad got a shiny Mewtwo after 3 days. There's gonna be the new acolytes. Dude, this girl's calves are like off the hook, bro. She'd kick a Kangaskhan into the moon. Oh. Whoopsie. This way. I'm trying not to turn the camera because, like, turning the camera all the time is annoying. Yeah, she did not skip leg day, no. This is a strong lady right here. She's very strong. Very strong. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Frosty looking pretty fly with the hair down. Looking pretty fly for a white guy. Bang, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. You know you in a way, you need a right away. Bonus points if you know who sings that. Bonus points. You know the Weird Al version? Everybody knows the Weird Al version. Ugh. Nope. He's my man. Who wants to be our next donator? Who's our next donator? Jess? It's Jess. Go with the Jess luck. Yeah, it wasn't you, man. You weren't the chosen one tonight. Next time. We're getting that, we're sucking that, the Jess up, the Jess luck up. That came out wrong. I didn't mean it like that. Don't laugh, Cy. Don't laugh, Delta's not funny. It's not funny, man. What are you laughing about? Not funny, man. You know we did not win it, and we don't want it. Oh, we don't want it, so my am way. Yo, Evil, thank you for the 10 jewels. And there's Nathan with the 100. Is that 2 jewels or 100 jewels? I never know, man. This language is screwed up. Like, there's some dude at YouTube. There's like, okay, guys, we're gonna introduce. Okay, are you listening? Are you listening, Steve? I told you not to chew gum in the conference room. Please go spit it out right now. Okay. All right. Back to the meeting. Okay, you guys got me all flustered now. You got me all flustered. Okay, back to the meeting. We're gonna introduce Jules to the YouTubers, okay? Now here's our idea. We need to come up with the most complicated way to phrase this so that they don't know which number is which, okay? We want this to be complicated. We don't want to make it simple. It's too easy. We gotta make it complicated. We gotta word it in a way that'll confuse the fluff. Even if, like, even Einstein would have to go on a 3-hour retirement. A 3-hour retrieve. Even Einstein would have to go on a 3-hour retrieve to find the answer to this. Okay? So how can we word this very poorly? How about Mr. Sexy Poo-Poos sent a happy poop for 10 jewels? How about that? That's very complicated, huh? How about we say Speaking of Nathan said 100 for 2 jewels. How about that? Who's the 100 and who's the 2? Nobody knows. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, I think I get it now. But for someone, like, they send in 100, like, they send in 100, like, the 100%, like, thing. No, I get it. But it costs 2 jewels, right? That's how it is. But I did think they worded that a bit funny. They should put, they sent so-and-so emote or animated whatever for this price. For the price of 2 jewels. That's the best way to word it. Because then there's no room for ambiguity. I bought the Lego Game Boy, really fun build. Oh wow, like Game Boy, which Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy, I can't say Game Boy properly. Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP, Game Boy, the original brick one. Got a whole lot of farts in my mouth is what we got there. Sorry for the graphic. Sorry for the graphicness of that statement, but this is how I feel. Jess, your luck let us down. Oh yeah, evil prince. This is, we're gonna suck evil prince's luck out. Alright, evil prince. You ever seen Dragon Ball? Throw your hands up. You ever seen Dragon Ball Z, how they defeated Boo and all that? Throw your hands up. I made no promises with my luck. You're a Dementor. I mean, I'm no prize, but I'm prettier than a Dementor. Jesus Christ, Jen. Fudge, man. I'm no prize, but geez, man. That's a really low bar. That's a low blow, right? That's a low... Did I call you Jen? I meant Jess. No, because one was intentional and the other one wasn't. There's a big difference. Yeah, yours is worse. It's much better to do something bad not knowing that you did it, not realizing, than it is to do something bad knowing that you're doing something bad. Oh, you meant that as a joke. Called me a Dementor. He called me a Dementor. This is going in my book, Jess. Jess, this is going in my book. I'm gonna write you in my book tonight. I said I was streaming. I was finally starting to feel a little pretty. Jess came in, called me a Dementor. Now I feel like garbage. Let's see. This is the evil prince luck. I mean, maybe we needed a little bit of evil in this. Yeah, Dementors, they suck the happiness or something, the happy thoughts. Yeah, they're like... they're happy thought suckers. All right, here we go, Dr. Evil. I mean, Prince of Evil. Bro, get a haircut? Dude, you should stop being jealous, bro. Just because you can't grow hair. This wasn't even something I thought of. Yeah, well, it is what it is. At least you took it like a champ. Yeah. I am long overdue for a haircut, man. Yeah, I've been growing out my hair for almost 2 years now, if not 2 years. Yeah. It's been a while. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean, it is a bit much. I have curly hair, as you can see. This is my natural hair. It could be a bit much, but I don't know. I decided to let it grow, you know, and I was like, let it grow, let it grow, let it grow. And so it was. I've been thinking about cutting it, to be honest, but I don't know. I just like, I'll do it tomorrow, you know, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I look in the mirror, it's like, eh, but I let it grow for so long, so I'm gonna throw all that process away, you know. You gotta feel bad about it. It's like, at this point, like, I don't want to like feel bad. It's like, dude, why did I grow it out for 2 years so I just cut it? I mean, it is the way that it goes, you know, like, it grows back, sure, but, you know, it's kind of like throwing away your save game, right? Like, you got a save game and you're like, I gotta delete this and start over. Like, but I kind of like it. I have like some good Pokemon, you know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you don't want to lose on all that progress. Catch the victory bell? I can't. It's gonna save my game. If I catch the... It's like a factory reset, yeah. If I catch the victory bell, it's gonna save my game, and I'm gonna be in trouble, so I can't do that. Best thing I could do is like catch the Virizion, and then hopefully I have time to come back and get that victory bell. I already have 2 of those alphas, so I'm not extremely concerned about it. 2 or maybe 1, actually. No, I got more than... yeah, I think I have 2 for sure. Because I caught 2 shiny Alpha Bell Sprouts in Route 5. It's not a route, is it? A wild zone, whatever. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we do have a donut going for level 3 grass. And the only grass I see here is the one that's growing under my butt for sitting here for so long. By the power of the shiny Wimpod, I command this Cabalion, shine for me. Oh, this is Pokemon Legends ZA. Pokemon game. Can't waste a donut timer to catch the Shimmery we don't need. Yeah. Well, it'll save my game, it'll cut my timer a little bit. Yeah, best off. God dang it. Oh, this is rough, dude. You're used to the classics? Yeah, but, you know, you get a Pokemon game like every 2 years or a year. Like, actually, if you were talking about like main Pokemon games, like stuff that you probably remember, like red, blue, yellow, you know, gold and silver. We call those like the mainline games. Those come out like about every 2 years. Like stuff like spin-offs like this is sort of a spin-off. It's like a side game, it's not like really a main line. It comes out like at least it comes in between the 2 years that you have to wait. So you could say that there's a Pokemon game like every year, pretty much. Not always, but pretty much is the case. I tuned in to not go insane in my hunt because it's terrible. Which one are you doing, Omega? Virizion? I get you, true, yeah. But there's a lot of new Pokemon games coming out, and they always like make it a point. Like, to be honest, like the quality of the games has like gone down a lot. Like everybody, you know, in the community, the Pokemon community, that is, they kind of, you know, the quality of the games just went to crap. They're always trying to dish out games faster and faster, and it's, you know, just the quality just not as great. They don't refine their work, they just kind of dish it out. It's a loosey situation, like a loosey-goosey. You know what? You know what? I just had an idea. I just got Virizion after 3 hours, so I passed my luck to you. Yeah, we are over odds now. We have been going for yeah, going on 3 hours now. You don't like the community too well, but I follow all the games. Yeah, you know, it's not a must that you have to, like, the community is there so you could, like, kind of, like, share with like-minded people, you know? But, you know, it doesn't mean, like, you have to like them. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm a big fan of Smash Brothers. I don't know if you're familiar with Smash Brothers, but it's a Nintendo All-Stars fighting game. That community is toxic. Jesus. Like, you could take a little bit of, like, you know, you get dunked on sometimes, like people drop a joke, like, sure, you can tolerate that, you'll even laugh about it. But this is like toxic, like toxic, like it's just like people are just like literally just the worst jerks you could think of. Like just like really over the top jerkish, you know, like you mess around, like you win, you mess around, you know, you make fun of the guy like a little bit. Like I think most people will be okay with that. Like I'm okay with that. But I think they take it too far for sure. You get what I mean, right? Ah, shiz. I had an idea, boys. I had an idea. I just had an idea. What's the Pokemon in the first hotbar? Honestly, I don't even remember. That is Baxcalibur. Frosty, who do you have on your team? Baxcalibur. I'll show you guys. I've seen people trying to dox you, victimize themselves. Oh yeah. Yeah. Doxing is a dangerous situation, like, cause now you're physically putting this person in physical danger. Like, it's one thing to call people names, it's another to, like, put people in physical danger. That is a threat, and that is a criminal act. You also have a shiny Baxcalibur. Yeah. So it's Baxcalibur, Mewtwo, Marshadow, Rayquaza, Shiny Latios, and Frostlass, in that order. Watch. No, ZA's got more coming. I think ZA's got more coming, yeah. Yeah, my idea is not gonna work. So my idea was to fast travel, but then I'd have to back up reset, so I'm not gonna do that. They better be making up for Arceus? What do you mean by that? I was praying Rayquaza wouldn't be shiny locked. Yeah, because the Rayquaza shiny is gorgeous, dude. One of the best shinies. Rayquaza shiny is very nice. Especially the Mega version, even better. I mean, it's the same color scheme for the Mega. Sometimes Mega changes a little bit, like Mega Skarmory goes from gold to silver. If it's shiny. We might get another DLC. I don't know about a full-on DLC. I would suspect that they will do small updates. I'd suspect that they'll add more Pokemon, like, oh, let's give you another Mega Evolution here, or let's give you another Legendary here, or maybe a Victini. I'm hoping for a Victini. I don't see that in the Horizon line, but it could be. That would be nice. Because Victini is the only Pokemon I've never got my hands on. In my opinion, worst shiny is Charcadet and Ceruledge. Oh, you mean the pre-evolution? And Ceruledge? So you mean both of them, okay. I would like the 4 Dioxys. I have gotten my hands on Deoxys, but not Victini. But Deoxys would be nice. Yeah, I better just check. 'Cause I want to have enough time to check for to get that Alpha Victory Bell as well. Both in Pogo. Man, I gotta start playing Pogo, man. Oh, god dang it. Why is this thing so stupid hard? Guys, let me go get a drink here really quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pee really quick and grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Da 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 da. And touchdown. Here we go. All right. Okay. Let's get comfortable here. Sorry for the grunting, but kind of like takes a certain butt wiggle to like sit properly. I got like one of those memory foam cushions in my chair. And sometimes that thing like it kind of moves. It's not like attached to anything. It's just kind of like sitting on there. And it just kind of like goes. Just moves a bit and you have to adjust it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, let's keep going. Have you played No, I'm Not a Human? I have not. I have not played that. Shiny Alolan Marowak, let's go. I don't know what that game is, but it sounds interesting. No, I'm Not Human. Yeah, we play a lot of like, I play a lot of Nintendo games here, but I'm not like just a Nintendo content creator. Is that thing green? That's green. Oh, it's a first-person horror game. Yeah, on the channel, horror games that I've played, Resident Evil 2, and that was my first introduction to the Resident Evil series. I did play the one on the boat, Resident Evil Revelations or something like that. It's an indie one. It sounds indie. It's not ringing a bell. Is that like the genre you like the most, Lord? Is that like your preferred genre? Like for me, I'm big into RPGs. Yeah, the horror game stuff like that it's not really my scene. Yeah. From time to time, yeah, it's kind of like me. Anything you seen? Did you watch the Game Awards? Anything you seen interesting, maybe? I thought the Mega Man was kind of like out of left field there, but pretty interesting. You open the door, you invite people into your house, okay. And then what? You need to serve them cheesecake or something? You don't know if they're a human or a visitor? I don't know what those are, but I am guessing a killing machine of some kind. A visitor? Okay. I want cheesecake now. Dang it, moms. Dang it, moms. I'm not the biggest fan of cheesecake. I've said this a lot, but I really am not. I'm not the greatest fan of cheesecake. If I reveal what it is, it's a spoiler. Oh, okay, dude, don't reveal it then. No, I get it what kind of game it is. Yeah, I see. No, I get it. It's some kind of weirdo monster. I get it. Whatever. Yeah. Jesus, man. This might be a long night, boys. This might be a long night. And girls. This might be a long night. You know, we're let me check. We are mother flipping 3 hours 24 minutes. We're about 3 hours because I took like the first 10 to 20 minutes I was doing something else, so we just hit the 3 hour mark. We're officially 1 hour over Latios. And that one was supposed to be harder. Bro, I can't see this thing. Oh. The weird people at your door. Anytime you can open the rooms to the doors and test them for signs. Oh, okay. I see how that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we're officially 1 hour over Latios. Yep. Yeah, it is very bad RNG. Yeah, it is. You know what it is, moms? It is what it is, you know? Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing grace. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Agimamoe. Oh, we mow it, 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 we mow it, oh, we mow it. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. It's beautiful, yeah. The Lion King was my, like, we owned it in VHS, and that was like the one movie I watched a lot. Cause I'll be needing stitches, singing little burner, and my little burner. I'll be needing stitches. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. And Superman's got nothing on me. 'Cause I'm only one call away. You can't remember if it's a parody or a real movie? Oh, it says real as Titanic too, bro. Which, I know that's another one. There's like, is that real? It is. Yeah, The Lion King 2 is a real movie. It is Disney made, and it is canon, official. Much like The Little Mermaid 2 also had a second one. And then they're like, well, these second movies are not doing very well. We should just like live action everything. And so they did. And then we got stuff like Snow White. But Snow White is not Snow White, and the story is all different, and it's all over the place. We watched that and Aladdin a lot, and Regrets and Blue's Clues. Ooh, Rugrats, right? Rugrats I didn't watch a lot, but I did watch it a little bit. Disney movies were the best. Isn't that right? They were pretty good, man. The simplicity of it and just the... everything was just so simple back then. Like, it was just a cool little story with the interesting animated characters. You know, back in the day, animated characters at that time, you know, what, 1993, 92... it was a novelty, like animated characters like that, right? Like they existed from like a long time. They already exist, like anime cartoons existed for a while, but like a full-on like high quality, high budget like cartoon movie that was Disney, right? That was Disney, you know, with Atlantis, with and then it started the age of like the 3D, right, with the Robinsons and other. They started the age of 3D, and then cartoons, and then like actual cartoons started adopting the 3D genre too, and then it kind of faded away. Like people, you know, I remember things like Code Lyoko, you know, and it kind of started faded away, and now cartoons. There are not a lot of movies of cartoons now, right? Like, it's kind of... now it's all, like, Pixar animation. Like, it's all 3D now, right? You don't really see a lot of movies, like, cartoon movies anymore, right? Like, All Dogs Go to Heaven. You know, you just don't see that kind of stuff anymore. It's, like, more... yeah, and don't get me wrong. Like, I love The Incredibles. Have you tried the fast travel method? It's gonna save my game, and then it's gonna force me to... because it's gonna save my game, it's gonna force me to back up my save, and I don't know where it's gonna land me, so I'm not gonna risk it. I think if I back up my save, it's gonna get rid of my sandwich or my donut, so I'm not gonna risk it. Cartoon movies were iconic. Yes, they were. The Aristocats, the Aristocats. What is that movie with the two rats? There's a naked lady on the window. You ever seen that? I know that sounds weird, but this is true. This is actually in the movie. Subliminal message. So in the movie, if the one with the rats, it's a mouse man and a mouse woman. I don't think I ever watched that one. What's the name of that movie? It's not Stuart Little. No, not that one. I don't remember. There's a movie with the rats. So there's a scene where they're going down on a roller coaster or whatever. I don't know. They're flying through the air and there's buildings in the background. And one of the buildings has a window, and if you frame still it, the rescuers? I don't think so. If you still frame if you go frame by frame when they're going like flying through the air, and you look at the buildings behind. 5 Goes West? No, it's not 5 Goes West. There's literally like straight on a picture of a shirtless lady, like bare breast, like just everything out. It's crazy. Like, how do they put that there? Why did they put that there? If there's, you know, you sure? I mean, I seen that. I've seen it on YouTube, unless someone saw it on YouTube, unless someone like lied about it. I mean, you got to be careful what you see on the internet. But the guy was watching the movie and he went like frame by frame, unless he like he tempered with it. Was that on Cartoon Network? No, it's a full-on movie. I don't know if it's Disney or. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's called The Rescuers. I am right. Yeah, The Rescuers. Yeah, it's called The Rescuers. Yeah, I'm looking at the video right now. It's literally, I'm looking at the picture right now. It's literally a picture of a lady with one arm up and the other to the side, and she's bare-chested. I obviously can't show it. But all I wrote was The Rescuers. Just go on Google. If you go on Google and you type The Rescuers building scene, that's all I wrote. And you go on under images and you'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, do keep in mind there's it's a very pixelated picture, so it's not you can't make it out very well, but you can make it out. But do keep in mind it's a graphic, and I don't encourage children to do that, okay? Do not do that if you're a child, but if you're an adult, yeah. That's all I typed in, and it's like, what the hell? And that, apparently that's in like the actual movie. I'm not a child, good. Yeah, but if you see it, you'll see what I mean. I saw it in a YouTube video. Like, this person was, don't do it at all. Yeah, just don't do it. You loved The Rescuers, did you? What'd you like about it, Jess? I've never seen The Rescuers. Also, don't do it if you're in Australia. Yeah, just don't do it altogether. I don't know why I told people to do it. I'm not saying do it. I was saying that if you want to find it, that's how you find it, but maybe I shouldn't even have said that. But I mean, anyone with a brain could find it. It's not that hard with Google. You love The Rescuers? I've never seen it. I've never seen the movie. I don't... If I did see it, the movie I really loved was All Dogs Go to Heaven. That movie I loved as a kid. It was that and The Lion King. I just noticed I have a type. Maybe that's why I love dogs so much. Even though The Lion King's about cats. Fifle? I don't know Fifle. I remember watching Stuart Little. You guys remember Stuart Little? The rat with the jeans and the shoes. Still here, just getting into work. I hope you didn't hear that last part. Ria's like, what is this Frosty talking about? Thank you, Ria. I appreciate you so much. Love you, Ria. You have a great time at work, I hope. We'll be here to keep you company. You did? Okay. Went to check it out. YouTube's... Yeah, check it out. I mean, don't check it out, but if you want to. I mean, if you're an adult, sure. YouTube censors it? Yeah. This gotta be censored, yeah. No, that thing's green. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know what? I have better luck, like shaving my head, moving to Africa, and scouring the Saudi desert for a 4-leaf clover. Probably be more lucky. I think I'm better off looking for Atlantis than I am looking for this Virizion. You probably pull a shaved head. I don't think so. I have a very weirdly shaped head, Jess. I guess I could. I guess you could AI yourself. You kind of see it. You could kind of AI yourself. You want a talking donkey? My gosh, man. The weird thing about a talking donkey is that it would have to use the bathroom. Like at this point you have no excuse to like just poop in the living room, you know? Like, you know, like now we like actively know that you're intentionally pooping on the living room, you know, floor. Like now we have to have a conversation about why you do that. You know? It's got awkward. Did I use my shiny luck for those 5 shiny Cubons? I think so, man. Dude, last night you were here just like every 5 minutes this guy's like, I got a shiny Wimpod, I got a shiny Wimpod, I got a shiny Wimpod. I'm like, brother, like what? Where's this factory at? Man, show me the coordinates. I got my Google lady ready. I'm going there. I'm on the car right now. I'm in the car. I'm ready to go. I'm on the car. Yeah, I was strapped to the ceiling. They strapped me to the roof of my car, like a bike. This is an old joke. There's an old joke. There's an old joke in Europe, and it's actually in Portugal. It's in Italy, and a lot of countries. But there's this old joke, like this guy says there's a culinary show, I think it's in Britain. And this is on YouTube, and I like to look at like bloopers, like news bloopers and stuff like that. And these people have like a live show where they cook and stuff. And this guy cooks like some Italian, you know how Italians are super anal about their food. This guy cooks like this lasagna or whatever. And this girl's like, but what if you added this ketchup or cheese or this or that? And the guy's getting all offended, but he doesn't say anything, but you can see it on his face. And then all of a sudden he says like, and she's like, but why don't you add like chives or oregano? And this is like, and the guy looks at her and says, well, if my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. And I just laughed. I laughed my It's just a line. It's a line, bruh. If my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. I gotta show you guys that video. It's hilarious. I searched it up and unbelievable. What did you search up, Delta? The bike thing or the rat thing? Yeah, it's unbelievable, but it's believable, alright. It's there. It's a wild thing. The rat thing? Yeah, you saw it? Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, dude. It's in the movie, you know? They put it, like, whoever made that scene put it in on purpose. Could have been a troll, maybe Disney higher-ups knew. I don't know, but somebody put it in and they put it in. Yeah, wild. I was shocked too. It could have been a troll, like someone who put that in without them realizing. It could have been one of the animators. Bum, bum. I have a question for you. When you think of a main character, this could be a lengthy process of an answer. When you think of a main character in the story, what kind of person do you like to see? Like someone who's like super hardcore, like super stoic, like super cool, right? Like gets things done, but is not like a big talker. Doesn't take crap too much, but is like quiet. You know? Or would you like to see someone who's like big energy, bright, talks a lot, is always cheering people on? What do you prefer? Just like the little mermaid DVD covers, my mom got one of the cool ones. I remember those VHS boxes. They were like made of plastic or something. It was I still remember that. It was a weird, like, it was a bit of a weird plastic. In what? Like in general, like what do you prefer? If you were to watch a new story, like a new anime, let's say a new anime, would you generally speaking, would you prefer a bright character? Or maybe you don't know, but what would you prefer? Or like a more like quiet douchebag, like good person but is like a bit of a douche, quiet, doesn't take no crap from no one, you know? I think it depends on the type of the movie, but I'm a horror movie guy. Right, makes sense, I get that. But the towers were not towers, they were special. Ah. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. So distortion will not be here. More of a cool guy, right? Like a cool guy. Someone like Kirito from SAO. Yeah, more of a quiet guy. But Kirito is kind, right? He's a quiet guy, but he's very kind. He's more of a quiet guy, serious guy. He's definitely not like that super bright. Because there's different types of characters, and there's different types of stories. There's stories where things happen and the character has to react. And then there's stories where the character drives the story. A good example of this is horror movies are usually reacts, right? Like if you look at the movie Scream, I mean, not Scream. If you look at the movie Scream, like this person is like out there with a mask trying to murder everyone. So these people have to fight for their lives. You know, if that didn't happen, there would be no movie. So that's a reaction character. That's a character that the story happens and they react, right? But then you have characters that they push the story. What does this mean? They're the ones who rob the bank. They're the ones who create the problem. They're the ones who start the fights. They're the ones who start the dialogues. They're the ones who pull the drama. You know? Which one do you think you prefer? Every Smexy related oopsie art in movies are from purple. From people who were getting fired or got fired. Ooh. I see. Bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ah, yeah. This hunt's gonna take way longer than we expected. Isn't that right, boys? Ain't that right? Well, ain't that the truth? I suppose. We're here for it, you know? Unfortunately, isn't that right? Yeah, this is going to be one of those difficult ones. It might shine right now, we don't know, but this is definitely one of those difficult ones. Little Mermaid covers are the biggest to be found out after it was printed. Oh yeah, with the shapes and stuff, yeah. Like a bit of an adult shape in there. It's been 3 hours and no Cavalion. Well, it's been 3 hours for me too, bud. The only thing I've gotten is nothing. I couldn't think of a clever joke there. By the way, I think I kept my shiny luck. Just got alpha shiny Salamence. Ooh, on area 19. Just got the area 19, dude. I've been 3 hours and still no power. Moms, this is ridiculous, man. Call your power company. If they charge you for that, man, I would just literally poop in their front door. Like, just, like, straight up. Make sure they have a Ring camera. Show them a different kind of ring. That's what I'd do. Stinkers. Why would you do that? I bet you they're gonna charge you. The power will be around $500. It's so bad. Put it in a paper bag for them. Yeah, put it in a paper bag. Make sure it's nice and moist. To make it really disgusting, I know. Everybody just vomited right now, but it's worth it. They deserve it. Like, why would they charge you? Like, they cut the power and then they charge you for it. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous, dude. And the power has been going up, like, significantly. If you look at it, I was looking at this chart the other day on electrical bills. You say it's brown. You spray some chocolate aroma around it. You dehydrate it, like dehydrate it, get the smell off of it, put some chocolate aroma, cut it into nice cubes. That is nasty, dude. That is nasty. That is so nasty. That is actually nasty. See, usually poop things make me laugh, but that one actually disgusted me. That is very nasty. Come on, Virizion. You and I know. You and I both know. You want to shine. You are a glamorous quadruplet horned beast. Let's make this happen. They told me last January that it was because everything had to get cold again. Everything had to get cold again. And the furnaces had to warm up the house. What the hell kind of explanation is that? The bill was 720. This can't, god damn it. You can't, this can't be real, dude. We just can't live like this. If you look at a chart of how they charge you for the power, it's been increasingly. Once you, I don't want to get political or anything, but once you start looking into these things and you actually do like the investigations and you look at to why these things are happening, you see that the consumer gets fluffed left and right. You always take the cost every time, and you're expected to, and you go to jail if you don't. So they're basically saying we're gonna ram you square in the bujuju, huh? We're gonna ram you in the bujuju, and you're gonna like it, and you're gonna beg us for more. What do you mean you don't like it? Well, you want to go to jail? Do you want to go to jail? Okay, then like it. And we just sit there like good doggies. I'm a good doggy, I'll pay up. My kids will go hungry. How many families fight over bills? I don't even want to get into my personal life, but... up is down and down is up in this world, brother. Everything's reverse. For a lot of families, yep. I think fighting over bill, like, it's very funny because one day you're like, one day none of this is gonna matter, dude. This is the way I look at it. This is why I don't stress too much with stuff like that. When it comes to other people, like, there's two kinds of people in this world. There really is. There's the kind of person that you get into it, if you're where, let's say you're driving your mom's car, you get into an accident. Okay? There's the kind of person that blames you for it, and there's the kind of person who asks you if you're okay. There's the kind of person who sits there. Ooh! Whoa! Shay! Mark the time. Note the time. Note the time. What time is it? Almost 4 hours. Three and a half hours. We just got it. We just got 3.5 hours, baby. 3.5 hours. God dang. God dang. God dang, it works. It works. God dang, it works. It works, baby. It works, all right. We seen it. Thank you, Moms. Thank you, Beacon, Nathan. Thank you also, Delta, for all the advice. Yeah, we gotta catch this. We got catching power. Power? So this should be a cinch. That was a cinch. Okay, let's save and let's go get that, let's go get that victory bell. That's an alpha victory bell, dude. Okay, I think it's time we all calm down a little bit. How about that? I think it's about time we all, like... We got that Virizion, guys. We got that Virizion. Hey, man. I put in the work, I get the... Hey, man. I put in the work, I get the fruits. That's all it is. You put in the work, baby boy. You get the fruits of your labor. Goody, we got the shiny Virizion. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. You put in the work, you get the fruits of your labor, son. Simple as that. That's gotta hurt. Okay, that's an alpha victory bell. Hopefully there's no more shinies. Okay, shiny Virizion, shiny Victory Bell. Alpha Victory Bell. Hey man, if you ask me, this is a W. 3.5 hours, okay? Our Latios took us 2. Thank you, a he's. Our Latios took us 2 hours and 4 minutes exactly. This one was in the ballpark of 3.5 hours. I didn't have the exact number. Make of that what you will, son. Wow. Wow. Let's look at this baby. Let's look at this baby. It's a female, right? It should be. 6. It's gonna be under... Well, I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to search for it. Virizion. Box number 7. Wow, look at that, boys. Look at that. Look at that thing. Would ya look at that thing, huh? Feast your eyes on that. Yeah, feast your eyes on that. Ain't that a beauty? Hello? Now, ain't that a beauty, boys? Nah? Ain't that a beauty? I love it. See what it can learn, and we'll put it to the fighting test. Mega Horn, Sacred Sword, Swords Dance, and Air Slash. Ooh, Air Slash is out of place. Sacred Sword, sure. This thing's a grass type and needs a grass type move. Come on, man. Alright, Mom, sounds good. Dude, I love this thing. This thing's so cool. I love the Latios too, but this thing's so sick. It's neither male nor female. Yo, thank you, Evil Prince. I know you said something. Me and my wife will argue once in a while, but never over money. And we're not rich. Good night, Mom. Swords of Justice. It got buffed in ZA. How so? Because of Sacred Sword? I'll be honest, if there's a legendary group that deserved it, I think it's them. Excuse me. I always thought that they were fairly weak. That was an inward burp. What the hell was that? Thank you, Moms. Thank you, Evil Prince. Now on to the next ones, eh? The fight is not over, boys. Now we're gonna go and... Now we gotta go and look for... Well, either the other sword... This thing is fast. No, but the stats... This thing runs faster than my, my animation. This is a Dragonite. Ooh, this is a rough one. Yeah, Dragonite, I'm not gonna do it on this. Yeah, we're gonna have to cook some... Gonna have to go cook something. We're not gonna do it on that level 59. And Dragonite stalls for a lot of time, so you need to hit it pretty hard. Not the stats, but the move. Yeah, but the move is their signature move, so... That is a big difference, yeah. 85 to 65 to Chilean. We got 95 with a Koba, and a 25. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good ones, to be honest. Let's go ahead and do... Bro, I got Charty berries like it's... How's the hunt going? Yeah, we gotta resume it, Joaquin. I've been trying for hours, I still haven't gotten it. Alright, this is looking alright. Get a lot of defense, resistance, and move power. Let's make another one and leave it at that. Actually, make another one. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it at that. I got a bunch of charties. That'll give us 3. I mean, how's the hunt going, Joaquin? I don't know. How's the hunt going? It could be going well. I don't know. It could be going well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like we're trying, you know, we're trying. Maybe it went well. Shwere boy boy boy. Shwere boy boy boy. I don't think he was looking. I love the trainer battles in DLC because they can give you randomly a hyperberry. Trainer battles? Which ones? Such a beautiful shiny. I agree, man. This thing is ridiculously beautiful. I love it. I'm so happy about it. I'm honestly happy about it. Level 85. We might not get away with this. We might not get away with this. We're gonna have to hit Excalibur, like we're gonna have to overdrive this thing. Is Dragonite more physical or special defensive? Yeah, Dragonite's gonna be difficult, so here we go, boys. Wish me luck. There it is. Starting to fly already. Okay, knocked out my guy. It's 4 times weak to flying. Oh, it is, yeah. Now that you mention it. What is this thing doing? You can't lock onto it. You see what I mean by this thing wasting time? There goes my dragon. Come back. This guy is just hyper beaming. Okay, is he done? You're done? Let's go. Time to put this full to rest. 2,000, we still good, we still good. This is gonna hurt, buddy. It did hurt. Yeah, we very much destroyed this thing. Yeah. There's things and then there's that. And that was that. That was that. That means this thing got murdered. Guess what? What? Sandwich bologna mustard. Okay. We got Charty. 2 Tanga and 1 Babiri. 2 Tanga, that's nice. I could tango with that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go here and do this. No, actually, no, I don't need to do it. Never mind. I was gonna put a move on Baxcalibur, but... whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna try and reset for another... From here on out, we're just gonna reset for legendaries, okay? So that's obviously not gonna be easy. It's gonna be very time consuming. We got 400. Yeah. We need a lot more. Okay. Well, it's good to know where I stand at least. You're playing the emulated version, are you now? Mid-game tips, I would say catch everything you can, work on your tasks with the blue-haired professor. Yeah, work on your tasks with her as much as you can. I would say go from there. So you could get the shiny charm, you know? Is it? Baxcalibur? Oh, we're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get him. What, Baxcalibur? Are you kidding me? Alright, we're gonna do some battles online because the new season just started. Wow, we get 3 Safari Balls, 1 Big Nugget, 3 Seats of Mastery, 3 Bottle Cap, and 1 Gold. Nah, that's not great. Wow, look at the Mega Evolutions now. Bax freaking Caliber. I'm gonna put this thing in so fast it's gonna hurt everybody's gonna be so hurt. I gotta take him out of here. Let me dedicate a box here. All my boxes are taken. Yeah, let's do this box. Is Rayquaza? You can't put Rayquaza or Virizion or Latios, right? Those cannot participate. We'll try to see. Not allowed? Okay. Okay, so Virizion, all the legendaries are out. Yeah. Okay, if the legendaries are out, that makes sense. Okay. Gonna be a lot of Blazikens out there. I bet you there's gonna be a ton of Blazikens. This is so cool. The new meta is here. Let's go. Everybody's gonna be using Blaziken, I bet you. Let's go with Swampert. I don't have a good Swampert, but that's like a good Pokemon, you know? Let's do this. It's not a good team, but we're practicing. Yeah, this is not a great team, but we're just kind of we're going with the vibe, you know? We're just testing it out. We're rank Z. Well, isn't that nice? Hello, Nova Zero. How are you? This is very exciting. This music. They're Danny. Ah, that was a double knockout. Let's get this Baxcalibur. Yeah, I'm doing good, Nova. Thank you for coming in. Cerulege, huh? Glaive Rush is broken. Alright, Baxcalibur is broken. Yep. Baxcalibur is, yeah, one shot that freaking Garchomp. Yeah. We still got people running the freaking Metagross though. Nice. Yeah, Metagross is still in the game. It's still like rocking, right? Metagross still rocking. I keep getting, yeah, hit me from behind, you little coward. It's the only way you'll make it. What's this mode? This is online mode, Hans. It's like PvP. Wow, that's a one-shot? Really? I'm surprised that was a one-shot. Guess it is. Eight kills, that's not bad. I could have done more, but at the end there I got a little ganged up. I got a little ganged up at the end there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Excalibur is pretty... that thing's it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. VU, we went all the way to rank U. Not bad. The Greninja, Chestnut Night, Delphox the Night, Rare Candy, 5 Nuggets. We got all the Night side Nights Whites. Hoenn Pokemon. Ooh. Mega Rayquaza. Ooh, new music. It's a shame you can't do one-on-ones. One-on-ones would be the way to go, man. Yeah, I got all of them. I already had all 3 of them, but... Dude, listen to this song. I got 2 ice types in my team. I had no right winning. Shh, listen to that. People are using Meganium. It's the Raptor. We got a Mega Staraptor here. Stole that kill from me. Oh yeah? Dragon Rush? I don't think so, buddy. How do you like Icicle Crash? How do you like Icicle Crash? Is the opportunist, the usual opportunist. We've seen that. We've seen this, man. Knockout. Dig is not gonna do jack, bro. Ah, konbanwa. They knocked me from behind. Mega Meganium? No, tell me you didn't do it. Bro, please say you didn't do it. He did it, didn't he? He did it. I went into Glaceon. I should have gone into... Swampert is good because it quad resists. Let me go in here and... Icicle Crash. Got him. Ooh, the relay on that. Yeah, it's really cool, huh? Oh! Jibakushita. Ice. Dang, that thing exploded. I wonder how they would make 1 versus 1 work in this game. I think... I know. So desu ne. S. Bex Caliper right. Bex Caliper right. Oh, Excalibur, right. Oh my gosh, mightiest trainer. You say that again. Say that a lot, actually. Can I not change its item? I think I can change its item. It should let you change items. Come on, man. Boxes. Let's go into this box here. Change held item. Wow. Whoa. Wait, I gotta fight something. Thanks to whoever gave me a membership. Yeah, it was either Mom's Nevi or Ree. It's one of those people. I don't know who it was. Hello, Derek. Welcome in. Let's try and digivolve this guy. Bicycle crash is broken. Oh. And so is Glaive Rush. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Mega Shinka. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. God dang, look at this thing. That's gigantic. Look at the size of that thing. Holy moly. What the hell? Eesh. Oh. Oh, that's fast. That is stupid fast. Dude, look at how fast that comes out. Oh. That's faster than the normal one. It seems faster, but I could be wrong, dude. I could just be wrong. Oh, it's the same. It just seemed faster. Yeah, it's about the same. He does travel a longer distance. Mamma mia, guys. I honestly expected that they would make 2v2 this season, considering the DLC had a lot of those. I also thought the same thing, Nova. I had the exact same thought, but no. I also know Game Freak, and there's a reason why they're not doing 1v1s, and I bet you it's the most stupidest reason you could possibly imagine. Like stuff like, we didn't think the players would like it, or we didn't think it fit the game well. We didn't think it fit the battle style very well, and yet the game is nothing but one-on-ones the whole game. I bet you your butt they're gonna have some weird, stupid, like beyond reason, like we need to get your brain checked answer you could ever think of. Yosh. Oh. Let's put him back. I gotta work on that Swampert, because that Swampert... Is Swampert a physical attacker? Or is Swampert a... Swampert is... what is Swampert even? What is this thing? Physical? Is it? No. Physical, I think. Really? Attack 1... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this thing is physical. Well, what do you know? Yeah, this thing is sitting at physical with 110 physical attack, 85 special attack. And it's also sitting at speed 60 with HP 100, which is decent. Special defense and normal defense at 90 both. Look at Mega Pert and say it's not. Yeah, like the Mega. Yeah, you're right about that. I'll give you that. So this thing is an adamant nature. Okay, glad we understood that. Let's go and look for. Let's go look for an adamant nature little cutie pie. I could go for speed down, but I'm not gonna be using special attack. So speed down. Well, isn't that great? Well, isn't that just great? Now, isn't that great? That's just great, isn't it? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Isn't that just amazing? Isn't that just amazing? Perfect. Defense down. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so with this thing, we're gonna go. We're just gonna use a mint. We're just gonna use a mint. What is this one's? Attack and defense down. Okay, so at least it has attack. For now, I'll just... Sure. Oh, this is a female. Holy shoot. Oh, hot dang. Okay. We'll go with the female. Why not? Put them right here. Let's go into our satchel. We're gonna go into our... Timid, calm, sassy, quiet, adamant mint. I only have one, so okay, we can buy these, so I'm not concerned. Let's go ahead and turn this thing into an adamant monster. I have put some IVs into this thing, but putting IVs, I'm gonna catch. Okay, I'll leave him vanilla. Okay, we're gonna leave him vanilla. But when I catch an adamant one with adamant, like natural adamant nature, I'll go ahead and train him properly. Rock slide is not bad. Rock slide is not bad. This thing's move pool better be. What is this thing's move pool? Rock smash, okay. Roar. Brick break. Flip turn. This I do like. This is a 60 power, cooldown 12. That's not great. The user attack by dashing out, quick blow. Dishing out a quick blow and rushes back. This is 60 power though. Waterfall is better, man. We're going with Waterfall. Like, I don't want to be a hater, but this thing does not learn Ice Fang. I mean, it is toothless. It does not learn... It learns Ice Punch. We could go for Ice Punch or Ice Punch. Yeah, Ice Punch or Ice Punch. This is the Garchomp killer. Okay. Energy ball. We got the dig. Dig is good. Dig is good. This thing also learns Body Slam, Endure, Rock Tomb, Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock. He is a tank. Water Pulse. Giga Drain. Nope. Hyper Beam. Knock off. Held items away. The user attacks by slapping the target's held items away, making the items unusable for the rest of the battle. This move does more damage to targets holding items. I suppose this doesn't work on Mega Stones. Excuse me. Where'd that come from? I suppose this doesn't work on Mega Stones, obviously. It does more damage if the enemy is... Yeah, but the problem is most people are gonna... Does it count Mega Stones or not? It probably does not count Mega Stones. We're gonna give this thing an Assault Vest. Mudshot, Agility, Self-Destruct. We can learn Earth Power. We've established that's not good on him. Double Edge. The move pool is not Stone Edge. Ooh. Ooh. Earthquake is gonna be best, you think? I want a water type move on him. Yeah, Earthquake seems like you can learn Curse. I wanted to put an Earth type move on it at least. One Earth, one... Well, Earth, Ground, whatever. But I want Waterfall on this thing. Liquidation does 85. Waterfall does 90. Bulldoze, okay. Waterfall, yeah, it's gotta be Waterfall. Iron, it learns Iron Tail for those... For those Xerneases, man. I think I prefer Iron Tail over Knockoff. Be honest. Ice Punch is a must for those dragon types. Liquidation is bad in this game? Okay. Pretty sure legendary are banned. Yeah, the legendaries are banned in this season, yes. Only next season we'll get, maybe. It has no range, yeah. Yeah, Waterfall has all the range, you're right. Waterfall, like, it's a beeline attack. What do you guys think? Iron Tail? Iron Tail has 100 power. Like, Iron Tail is gonna hurt a Xerneas. This thing's gonna be bulky. Like, Knockoff... Yeah, Knockoff seems like very circumstantial. And then I want Waterfall for sure. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Screw it. You know what they say? You know what they say in the land of the free? They say, screw it. That's what they say in the land of the free. You ever heard of that? And like, screw it. Screw it, mate. Screw it. We'll fix this thing up. Yeah, I'll just do it again. I got plenty of money. I like having the natural nature. I don't like changing the natures with mints. Because then if you send the Pokemon to a different game, it might like mess with it and whatnot. So I just like having like the natural, you know? I can learn Curse, which raises attack and defense and will while speed drops. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with Curse though. I'm not gonna mess with Curse because I'm gonna be using Salt Vest on this thing. Ooh. Ooh, this gonna hurt. Oh, this gonna hurt. Oh, this is a tank and a half. Full HP, max attack. Max HP, max attack. Oh, bruh. 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 Like, bruh. Bruh. You know what I mean? Like, bruh. And we're gonna put it... This thing is more likely... I'm gonna go... I could go with speed. But I don't think that's gonna be good enough. So I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with special defense on this thing. Because I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a lot of special attacks from a distance. So I like to invest into special defense a little in this game. What the hell? 6. Okay, now we have a perfect Swampert, okay? So we're gonna put the kebab on this cake right now. We're gonna put the cherry on top here, just to, you know. just to make it look nice. Okay, so now we're gonna head to this area here. Woofsy. Let's go here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Hyper train, yes sir. We'll give him a gold. How many do I have of the other? I have 65, man. Oh, dude, I could use this all day. He has no perfect IVs. As I suspected. We're good. Seed of Mastery, let's do it. Ice Sponge for sure. Do we really have to go through all these animations? Couldn't you just do like do-do-do? And now I have to select again. I hate this, so roundabout. It's time consuming for no reason. Especially if you're doing like, you're training your Pokemon often. You just sit here, go through the menus, pick the Pokemon again, pick the move again. She goes, hacha! And then finally you're done. It couldn't have been like multiple choice, you know? It's just the bad life quality here. They could have improved that. You know, it's not a big deal, but it is annoying. If I had to guess, you see some Dodozos. Yeah, Dondozo and Tatsugiri, maybe, this season, so you might think about a way to deal with it a bit. Okay, so here's my team. Yeah, you know, I like the way you think, because that's actually a very fair, smart assessment. Yeah, that's actually a very fair, smart assessment, so... Glaceon's gonna take the... We're gonna put Glaceon in the bench, because... I always use Glaceon for the most part, but not right now. Here we go with our Baxcalibur. This is also trained, fully trained. This is a perfect Baxcalibur. It's hyper trained, obviously. Wait, there is no Samurai? There's no Samurai, no. A friend added a Hyperspace Berries reward. I would love that. Ooh, that would be nice. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, we just got Virizion tonight. We were shiny hunting until just now. We got Virizion, but she cannot participate, so another Pokemon like Zeraora would be nice, but Swampert. What's a new Pokemon I should use, guys, to deal with, like, I'm missing coverage for Skarmory. I need like an electric type. We might go Xerneas. We'll just go Xerneas for now, and then I'll think of something else. I want to use Blaziken too. God dang it, that thing is cool. You need a special attacker? Yeah, Xerneas is a special attacker. No legends? Wait, you can't use even Xerneas? But Xerneas was available. Really? Not even Xerneas? Oh. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh, they went old school. I thought it was just the new legendaries. I guess no legendaries. I was thinking like no new legendaries, right? In that case, I don't know, like a special attacker that I have that is trained. How do you get the different color? If you do enough quests, you have to, it's a side quest that you get it on. If you do the side quests, you'll eventually get it. I think I might go with Pikachu. You know what? You know what, man? Don't hate the chew, man. This thing's got Surf, Thunderbolt, Volt Switch, and Nasty. Jesus Christ. You have all the Pokemons, right? I mean, I don't know about all of them. Too many options? A little bit. I don't know at this point. No Volcanion either. No Zeraora, obviously. It doesn't let me change freaking items in here, dude. It's so stupid. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, we'll put Pikachu in. That's a Pikachu. You gotta put a Pikachu in here. What a crazy lad. This is a friggin' Pikachu. We got a Pikachu. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, Primal Reversion song? Shut up. Maybe try Mega Raichu Y? Oh, I didn't think of that. There is the Mega Rid. Oh, Frosty. Shush it, Joaquin. Shush it. Hey. You're not Ash Catch. Dude, this Pikachu's gonna do well. How's it going, Carl? Welcome in. Listen to that music, dude. Just listen to that music. Feels like we're playing like Alpha Sapphire. Oh, this guy thought of the same thing. Yo, we besties, bro. Hey, come here. I just want to say hi to your Pikachu. Ooh, oh, this thing's strong. Oh, hot dang, this thing is strong. Oh, this thing is strong. Oh, hell yeah, this thing is strong. Ice Fang. Oh, hell yeah, this thing is strong. Oh my god. Yo, Guapiero, I'm sorry about that, man. I'm wishing you a fast recovery, dude. I wish you the fastest recovery, dude. You are so dead, bro. You don't even understand how dead you are. Jesus Christ. Run, you little coward, run. Yeah, I got one of those too. Oh, lucky. You got lucky there. Ooh, Crabominable. I forgot about Crabominable. Yeah, man, I'm wishing you the best, man. You want to hang out with us? I encourage you to. We're just having fun with Pokemon here, man. I know it's hard dealing with stuff sometimes, but wishing you the best. Double knockout. Double knockout. Double mother flipping knockout. I'm ready to rock and roll, baby. Let's go. I'm ready to rock and roll. Ooh, this thing is strong. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, god dang. Yeah, this Excalibur is broken. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out and say it. This thing is pretty messed up, broken. 2 megas? Let's go. Weakness policy. Smart guy. Ice punch. Go back to Baxcali. Let's a sword stance. Ooh, I'm gonna wreck this rat. This rat is dead. Yeah, Earthquake on this. I think I gotta put Earthquake on this Bax. We gotta put Earthquake on this boy. Yeah, we gotta put Earthquake on this Bax. Yeah, I think we have to. Hello again, Frost. Yo, the real Meebkin. Welcome in. Yeah, we might have to throw Earthquake on this boy. What do you guys think? Besides that, is this game fun? Besides what everyone else is saying. Fractured pelvis, lower back, and tibia. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad accident, dude. Yeah, that Pikachu got mauled. You remember me from last stream? I think so, yeah. What is that, rank donut? Bro, we used so many donuts, we ended on rank donut. Wow. Ooh, fastball. I don't think I have one of those, do I? 400 mega shards. Now that's a reward. 3 rare candies and 6 large. 9 nuggets? Holy God almighty. Let me go ahead and let me turn these in before I fill up, since we're going through the ranks. So we're at 800. We can buy ourselves some ancient power, sure, and get some psychic fangs. Yeah, we're just going in order. There's a lot of them, as you can see. I bought the ones I was really interested in, and these are just to say I have them, you know. Phone at 4%, I'm gonna charge it real quick. Yeah, no problem, man. To give you more XP candy. Again, wishing you the best. Besides in this game is fun, besides what everyone else... I mean, I like this game for the combat. I like the way you shiny hunt. If you... There's a good chance, you know? I can't say because I don't know you, but... There is a chance that you might play it and say, I don't know why this guy likes this, okay? It's very hard for me to say this game is worth it or not. For me it is, because I enjoy the way it works. I can see that some people will not enjoy it, right? It's the most honest answer I could give you. There's not much else I can say. Oh, we're gonna put E-Quake on this baby or what? We're gonna put E-Quake. Yeah, I think E-Quake is the answer. I'm seeing a lot of Metagrosses. So... what am I doing? Let's go to E-Quake here. Oh, shoot, I need to have him in my team. Let's go ahead and... It's such a hassle to do this. Is this it? No, this is not it. This is my shiny one. Oh, we haven't checked out the shiny, by the way. We'll check it soon enough. Where the heck is E-Quake? There it is. Whoops. Let's listen to a different song. Mega Darkrai or Darkrai? Successor Karina. Let's listen to Darkrai this time. We're gonna shiny hunt today. We already shiny hunted for 4 hours. So I don't know if I'm gonna do any more or not. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna get the rank S. If I don't get the rank S, I'll get close at least. Might not get to rank S, but we'll try to get as close as we can, because I'm... isn't there, Don't I get one of the Hoenn starters already? I think I get a Hoenn starter, no? Like one of the... Isn't it Sceptile that's gonna be the first one? Swampert. Oh, you're in trouble, buddy. Yeah. Switch away, bro. Switch away. Dude, this Swampert is broken. I'm telling you, this Swampert is stupid broken. This Swampert is busted. This Swampert is busted, bro. This Swampert is busted. Outrage. Your mom. Wow. This Dragonite's... Dude, this Swampert is busted. I'm not kidding. Like, this thing is busted. Like, actually busted. He's not gonna switch that Dragonite, I don't think. Oof. Glaive Rush, come on. No kill? Nah, baby, I don't think so. You ever heard of Mega Evolution, buddy? Ooh, run, you little coward, run. Run, little baby boy, run, little baby boy. Run, little baby boy. Run for the hills, little baby boy. You keep running, baby boy. Oh shoot, this is a bad change in the Pikachu. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, Surf. You know what? See if we can aim for that Dragonite. There goes Pikachu. Ay, ay, ay. Swampert kind of busted, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This thing is kind of busted. You're dead. Wow, way to dodge that. In your head. It's in your head. My icicle. My icicle. It's in your head. Icy Wind, are you drunk? I suppose. Ooh, Mega. Let them hit each other. Oh, I came in at the wrong time. Ooh. Nothing about this Swampert is normal. Busted Pokemon, dude. Busted Pokemon. Nothing about this Swampert is normal. Jesus, dude. 110 attack and is bulky as fudge. It counters fire disgustingly. It counters earth disgustingly. It counters steel types disgustingly. No one's really rocking a grass type. You might see a Chandelure with Energy Ball, but that's about it. $200 charge. Beast Ball, Bottle Caps 2, Nugget, and rare candies. Wow. Yeah, we're racking up, but we're going through the ranks, so we're getting extra. That was my first Beast Ball, by the way. Let's go with Mega Darkrai. Let's see what that sounds like. Yeah, that was my first Beast Ball. I knew they were in the game, but that's the first one I've gotten. Ironically, I got it online. And not in the actual game. No Legends again? Yeah, I'm happy for that. Like, it lets us go, like, Legends are broken, man. Like, it lets us play through the game, like, in a more, like... Honestly, there should be a tier. They should have I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna get mad again. There should be tiers to this. It's stupid that there's no tiers to this. Hey man, come here. Hey man. Hey man, come here. I just want to talk to you, man. Come here. Oh, look at this Raichu. Oh shoot, this is a big boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, that thing just Mega Digivolved. I'm out of here, bro. Break. Oh, you little fart face. Yeah, this guy lucked out. This guy lucked out with the encounters. This is why I don't like 4-on-4, because you get a little lucky and things just go your way. Like, even for me, like, I get lucky too with it. Yeah, he had that defense buff, so... Without that defense buff, he would have gotten nuked. That defense buff saved him. Oh, I think he was, yeah, he's already boosted. Yeah, this one's not going well, but it's okay. We're experimenting. Yeah, Baxcalibur is busted. Where's my Pokemon? What the hell are you doing? Dude, how did that guy survive? Oh, he has the defense boost. Of course they do. They always have the freaking defense boost when I'm gonna hit them. Every time they have that defense boost, dude. So annoying. That was a Swords Dance Earthquake on a Mega Evolved Baxcalibur, and that thing survived. Yeah, I'm definitely falling behind here. I don't know how that Lucario survived too. That was kind of weird, but that Lucario took a Glaive Rush with like 20 HP and survived. Glaive Rush is super strong. He went for Dragon Rush? I mean, Dragon Rush is smart, but I think Glaive Rush is better. Like, Dragon Rush might be better than Glaive Rush. It might be better because you have a chance to avoid an attack. So he might be onto something. We got last place on this one. Not too bad. We got 3 first places. This one was a bit worse. Yeah, because here you start to see people that actually... Super ancient Pokemon? What? Like, is this the first song for Groudon and Kyogre? I think so. Yeah, people start getting... You get better players as you go up, so it's not going to be as easy to get a first place now. Oh yeah, it is the first song for Kyogre and... This, it feels like an Oras. Run. These guys are always running, man. There's no courage anymore in this world. There you go. Run again. That's right. Run again. God dang, man. What a bunch of cowards. Yeah, done. Yep. Ooh, look at that Draco Meteor. Ooh, this thing just hyped himself up. I'm staying away from that thing. Screw that guy. Let them Mega Digivolve. Ice Hammer? Really? Y'all went for Ice Hammer, buddy? You're done. Dude, from the back, you little freak. Yeah, dang, from the back, you little weasel. What a weasel. What a freaking weasel. Dude, you want to change the Pokemon? Thank you. Oh, you're so dead. I didn't get the kill. That Kangaskhan stole it. Jeez, man. This is why I don't like these battles. I really don't. This is the reason. Like, it's cool to see how the Pokemon operate against others. But, like, the system is broken. It's just broken because you just get your kills are just keep getting stolen. You know. It's a cool system if you just want to, if you like this kind of system, you know. Oh, you gonna Mega Evolve, are you? Well, you gonna Mega Evolve? Did the little baby Mega Evolve? The little baby Mega Evolve? Did you Mega Evolve, you little baby? Oh, you little baby, you're gonna Mega Evolve. I wish you could. My mom gave me a Pokemon, and now I'm gonna Mega Evolve it because she had a stone. I'm gonna Mega Evolve my Pokemon. I'm just messing, of course, but 160 is not bad. There's no Hoenn, right? There's no Hoenn Mega Evolution. Not yet. We just got 11 nuggets. Jeez. Let's go to Mega Rayquaza. Hoenn Pokemon. I don't know what this is. Hoenn Pokemon? Which Hoenn Pokemon? It's still locked, eh? Okay, so it's still locked. Excuse me. Hoenn Pokemon. Latios and Latias. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, Latios and Latias makes sense. Yep. At least one thing they do cool is they put the music back in, you know. Hoenn Wild theme. No, it's for Latios and Latias, yeah. Yeah, this is just a normal wild encounter for Hoenn. We're literally playing Auras right now. We're just playing Auras. Uh-oh. Come out, Pikachu. Oh my god. You got a little Pikachu. Run, Pikachu, run. We got a little Pikachu. Oh, shoot. Oh, frig, they're coming for me. Of course they are. Earthquake. What's wrong with you, son? Dude, this Pikachu sucks. This thing sucks butt. Oh, this thing sucks. Ah, poor thing. I mean, it hits kind of hard, but not against him. With that light ball, it hits kind of hard. Yeah, Glaive Rush is dangerous. Yo, King! Why are you awake at 3 a.m.? You know, it's possible. No, I'm in the West Coast, so no. We both use this Pikachu. I need something else. Yo, thank you, King, for the 3. Yeah, for me it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah. Almost, yeah. I'm done. Yeah, Glaive Rush comes with a big... Glaive Rush is good, but it comes with a big setback of time. Like, you gotta use it as your last... Like, it's gotta be your last move. Thank you, King. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much. Da 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 da. Gotta remember to plus moves. Oh, you're right. I did not plus moves. You're absolutely right. That's great, fantastic advice. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I would have defeated that Vaporeon. Yeah, I totally would have beaten that Vaporeon. Legendary Pokemon of Unova. Whoa. Gotta go real quick, bye. Alright, man, see you later. You winning against the whole wide world of Pokemon? No, I'm winning against the whole narrow world of Pokemon. It was almost 12 where I am. Okay. How you doing, King? It's good to see you here, man. Ooh, that's a good picture of friggin' Mabel. I like that picture. At least not a picture of her butt like everybody else does. Ooh, listen to this song. Dink, 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 dink. Yeah, run. Or maybe don't run. Maybe don't. Maybe just stay right there. Yeah. Ooh, lucky you, man. Really? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it out of here. Maybe I am. Oh, shoot! I'll take it. These new mods are crazy good. Ooh, she went for it. I am screwed. Yeah, she got that buff. I was screwed. Just made Santa Slay as No Man's... I just made Santa Slay in No Man's Sky and didn't realize the time. Dang, man, you should have been watching Frosty, man. You gotta be watching Frosty. Dang. You kind of got trapped there. Alright, no more playing around. These guys want rough? I'll give you rough, dude. You and those stupid screens. Yeah, these Staraptors are rough against that's a counter. Yeah, that's a good counter against Excalibur, the Staraptor. Full power Staraptor. Yeah, that's a good counter, that close combat. Not much of an answer to that. The problem is he keeps Mega Evolving when I use my best attack. So he's being smart about it. Sure, let's do it now, bro. Come on. Yeah, Mega Evolve, you little twerp. Yeah, avoid this. Yeah. Who won this time? Who won this time, huh? Yeah. Say my name, bro. Say my name. I only got 5. It's not crazy. That guy got 9. His name is Xien. Interesting. Okay, 120 points is not bad. Okay, nugget, pearl, XP candy. Okay. All right. Let's listen to the Hoenn. Let's go to Hoenn, man. I really don't understand why they put the Hoenn wild Pokemon theme. It's like legit just the Hoenn wild Pokemon theme. It's just what do you encounter this? We're playing Ruby and Sapphire, dude. And then I throw out a Swampert. Ooh, shiny Alpha Swampert. Who's surprised? Bulk up? Okay, he's a bulk up set. I don't care about bulk up set. Okay, we're gonna set up. We're gonna set up swords. Earthquake. Did not hit him. Yeah, that heavy slam is a problem. Got the Glaceon out. Ice Punch. Oh, okay. Well, talk about luck. Talk about luck. Oh, there's a Dandazao. Oh, he cursed. I'm going in. Arms blazing. I got Solar Beam on that baby. I'm getting in like really bad situations. She hit me? Oh yeah, that move is a little faster. This has been a bad match, man. I've been getting like kind of like weird luck here. Dude, this is a farmer. I hate these kinds of players the most. All they do is go around looking for the buffs because they know it's a cheap way. I mean, it's part of the game, I get it. But I just think it's so cheap, dude. It's such a, like, you've gotta be like a really cheap player to just, like, if they're in my vicinity, I'll pick them up. But there's people that literally just roam the map waiting for it, and then they attack when they get them. I don't know, it's just cheap to me. Hope your Swampert has Assault Vest. It does have Assault Vest. Thank you, Kink, one more time. This guy, when I froze his Mewtwo twice before I killed it. Dang. Yeah, we didn't do very well here. I mean, sometimes it happens that they gang up on you. And like there was a few kills I was about to get there, but I kept getting... You know, they come in, they take it. It is what it is, man. It's the nature of how this works, right? I don't like it too much, but it's the only I don't understand, man. I every time I talk about it, I just start complaining, so I try not to talk about it no more, because it just boils my blood every time I think there's no 1v1s or 2v2s or any way to choose items ons or items off, or no legendary or with legendary, no, and when I say items, I mean the items on the ground that you pick up. Like, some people don't want that cheese, man, but they force the cheese on you. I mean, You can sit there and set up, but I know if you understand what's gonna happen after. Oh, you want to set up? Let's set up, babe. Let's set up, bro. Oh, you got your squammy. Oh, you got your squammy. Oh, you got a mega squammy. Do you seen my mega squammy? Have you seen my mega squammy? My Pikachu got... Have you seen my mega squammy? I have a mega squammy. Bro, my Pikachu will bust your Skarmory up. Oh, shoot. This thing got attack buff. He's done. Nope, he lives. He won't live this. Say my name when no one else is around you. Say, baby, I love you. I said, say my name, say my name. Ooh, Magnet Bomb hurts. That was a good one. Think me one more time and I'm taking it back. Dang, now you made it hard for me. Ooh, Armor Rouge. Boom! Get this Charizard is what I'm talking about. You and your Magnet Bombs. Ooh, it's mine, it's mine. Haha! Fuck it. Get your Skarmory out here. Let's go. Digivolve that thing. Go on. Oh, you're in for a treat, buddy. No Mega Evolution? No Mega Evolution, huh? No Mega Evolution. No Mega Evolution, huh? Ah. That thing is half dead. Yo, Simo, welcome in. Welcome in, Simo. Na 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 na. Simo with the raid, Plopabo, welcome in, Drake. Drake. I'm just gonna call you Drake. How are you finding the DLC? I haven't finished it yet. I'm enjoying it. You drop the link here for my man Simo. Let's go. Thank you, Simo, for the raid. I appreciate that a lot, man. How have you been, dude? How's things been going? How have things been going? I was playing Metroid Prime 4. How are you enjoying that? Yo, Kink. This is a payment demanding a refund of $5 my previous $3. What the hell? What is not a bank service, man? It's like, here's 5, give me 3. Here's 3, take 5. Oh my god, see, this is not the ATM, bro. You're not supposed to be doing exchanges like that. Yeah, you're a funny guy, dude. You're a funny guy. Thank you for the 5, by the way. I appreciate it. I have to at least say it once, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for everyone for rating. Thank you, Simo. If you guys haven't checked out Simo, I appreciate it a lot. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna get? Oh, I'm gonna murder this thing. Unless it has a ball. No, it has no balls. Good. It might have had balls, actually. Oh, you just got knocked out. You just got... Ooh, Hydro Pump hurts. Got him. I'm gonna get knocked out here. Oh, I made it. That guy, he gave up on attacking me or something. Oh! I gotta be a coward. I gotta be a coward right now. I know, I gotta be a coward. I gotta be a coward. And you got knocked out. I dealt most of the— Run, Pikachu! Run for your freaking life, Pikachu! Pikachu! Ooh, that's a chestnut. Loves that. Oh, this thing is strong. Yep, this thing is rough and tough. Yep, it's a physical, so it's not gonna hit me. This is online. Online, you can catch me in online. Vaporeon. Oh! Watch this! Watch this! Wow! Acid armor. Smart guy. Ice beam? Really, dude? What are you gonna do with that? You might as well help. You might as well throw a plushie at me, dude. I got him too. Frickin', my gosh, Icicle Crash is so good. Yo, Bugatti and Adeline, how you doing? I enjoy the sub areas. Okay, the overworld, does it like to open world is a little silly. There's a whole no music when using the motorcycle. Yeah, I know, I heard of that. You could get a jukebox. You could get a jukebox later if you have to do something to get a jukebox off of it, but it's possible. There's another hoarder. Another hoarder. Another power hoarder. This is why I hate these powers. They should totally like do away with these powers. 100%. It's garbage, man. It's garbage. It just the hoarders are always going after it, dude. That's all they do. They go after the powers and then they sit there and abuse the powers. There's no honor, you know what I mean? There's no honor. There's also teammates. They don't do a lot, so they are there. Okay, so they're just sitting there. Okay, we got 3 pearls. Okay. Dragon type user. Not sure I like that title, but let's take this Pikachu. This Pikachu, you know, yeah, this Pikachu, you know. There's Pokemon, and then there's this Pikachu, you know. And there's what does that mean, Adeline? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. You're welcome. You're welcome. What Pokemon do I want to use? Let's get my, I mean, might as well. The fire type. At least if I switch it in, it's not just gonna get vaporized. Actually. The hair on that dude, that blonde guy, that hair is like, my hair is wild, but that dude, Jesus. Well, his hair looks like a palm tree. Ooh, Garchomp. Oh, he flinched me. Yeah, that thing is bulky, bro. You didn't know my Pokemon was bulky? Oh, shoot. You might be in trouble here. Oh, look, it's a Golurk. Oh, this is a brave man. It's a brave new world, I guess. Ah, bro. That's cute that you tried. I hate Heavy Slam with a passion. It always lets them get away with stuff. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. Oh, he switched? Into what? Mega Absol Z. Wow. Oh, it's a ghost type? I don't even know what hit me from behind. Sword stance. Let's go into Crash. They both changed. What are you gonna do, buddy? What do you got? Heavy Slam? I got an answer for you, bro. Ooh. You got attacked from behind. I knocked all his HP out at the very least. Oh, is that so, Adeline? Well, good, Adeline. Good for you. I'm glad you're having fun with your friends and things are going well, you know? That's good news. Oh, he mega evolved the coward. I got wrecked. Yeah, it's all about the opportunity of it, right? It's all about opportunity. Yeah. It's this game, this type of match is, it's all about getting those last hits. When two people are fighting, you come in with the surf or the big AoE. It's all about it. There's nothing about it to me feels like a, it doesn't feel like a serious fight, right? It's just for fun. Try it. Thinking to try some? I don't know what you're talking about, Adeline. I don't know, you saying try, I don't know what you're referring to. Hyperspace Lumiose Alpha Pokemon, Hyperspace Lumiose Pokemon. You know, I could have done it without that. There's a lot of people playing now. Yeah, because there's a new meta everybody wants to play. Yeah, so it's very famous right now, like, everybody's enjoying it. That's a good thing, man. I'm glad at least we have this much. But when they announced 4-way battles, you remember when they announced it? And I was like, I hope that's not the only way. Like, it can't be. They would never do that. They can't be that silly. And yes, they are. They are that and much more, in fact. Leaf Blade, I just got knocked out. Yeah, Leaf Blade is Surf Edge. Hi, Lewis. How you doing, Lewis? Welcome onto the stream. What's up, Lewis? Liquidation. Try again, buddy. Ooh. That was extremely unlucky, dude. Ooh, that was so unlucky for me. I have had a lot of bad luck there. Ooh, let's go for this. Garchomp is... Dude, what are you doing, Baxcalibur? Come on. We've been through this, man. We've been through this. Ooh, Mega Golurk out here. Swampert is amazing. Can I have something? Hey man, if you're here to troll, bro, don't even bother, bro. You're just gonna get banned anyways. What are you talking about, man? Knockout. You're here to troll? You're the best troll I've ever seen, man. You're one of the good ones. Phantom Force, eh? Swords Dance. Oh, this is trouble. He's coming for me. Night Slash. Good move. This thing has Waterfall too. Make a Sharpedo. Yeah, Mega Sharpedo is good. My bridge remains protect. Wait, what does that mean? My bridge remains protect? Wait, whoa, what bridge? Oh, got him. That was a wreck and a half. That was a wreck. That was a wreck and a half. My bridge remains C. Wait, is this a joke I missed? Trolls live under bridges. I didn't make the connection there, but that's I see now. What's up, Kobe the Tree Man? We got third place, man. We got 110 points. 10 points. I'm good. I'm good about that. I'm good with that. I just don't want this music. Successor Karina. Let's see what she has to offer. Protect is an old meme like attack. I'd never seen that meme. That's why I didn't get it. Sorry, Kink. Sorry. I'm not big on the meme culture, you know that? Like, not a lot. Yeah. Never was big on the meme. I know a few of the more famous ones. And when I know memes are the ones like people are always scratching their heads. They're like, I don't know this one. It's funny because the ones that I know are the ones nobody else knows. There's one of this. Have you heard of Long Johnson? Have you heard of Long Johnson's and Don Piano? Have you heard of Long Johnson and Don Piano? Is that a Goldango? Oh no, that's Fido. What's Fido doing here? Double knockout. There we go. Not sure if I can ever forgive you, Frosty. After a long, hard think, I've decided to forgive you. I'm glad you were able to do that. I'm glad you found it in you, man. I know I tried to give you as much space as I could, to be honest. Like, I wanted to give you enough time to think about it. I hope I gave you enough time to like consider it. Dude, this Pikachu is fast. Jeez. Not fast enough. Oh, Glaive Rush doesn't work on this thing. You buffoon. You buffoon. Oh, you buffoon. Dude, I'm getting rushed from all sides. I'm done. Ooh, I avoided that. Still got it. I need a freaking heal. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my gosh. Dude, liquidation is bad. Liquidation is very bad. That guy didn't hit me from... I was 1 foot away from him, and he did not hit me. That was very bad. Ooh, this might be a double knockout here. Not double, but close enough. Swampert beats the crap, unless it has solar beam. Harry, thank you, Harry. Appreciate it, Harry. Oh, we got first? Nice. That Charizard wanted to hit my Baxcalibur and it said no. It said no. I lived with like 12 HP. I got real lucky. We're in rank G already? Oh, dang. What do we get? 9 nuggets, 1 cap, gold, 5 XP candies, 3 rare. Meh. You know, that's a big meh there. Adeline, what do you mean? I usually play GTA 5, the Pokemon Rivals. Oh, you play a lot of stuff. By the way, you play Pokemon like I'm a... and DVD, but with pals always. Mode is on. Okay. We should definitely play safety. Yeah, yeah. I mean, sure, I guess. In terms, like, I'm not gonna do a collab with someone I just met, you know? Like, just to be honest with you, right? Like, I gotta know the person. I gotta, like, know what content they make, like what they're about before I decide to make any sort of collab. I'm sure you understand that. Ice Punch is the stuff. What do you got, brother boy? I don't hate it. Oh my gosh, freeze dry? Oh, cause, ooh, freeze dry, cause ground in water. Oh shoot. Yeah, freeze dry is nice. Dude, I'm about to rock this place like it's 1959. It's not even gonna be funny, dude. That hit me? From what, New York? What the hell? A guy hit me from the other side of the world. I'm getting lucky with these buffs. Bro, I'm gonna one-shot anything that moves. Fissure is crazy. Brother hit me with Fissure. Believe that? Can you believe that? Dude, I got the buff again. Wow, I'm getting lucky with this. Now I'm the buff hoarder, but I'm not trying. It's just like, it's just there. I'm getting targeted by everything that moves right now. Might as well switch. He lived? Wow. This thing lived. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna add you on Discord, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate it, but no, no thank you. Ooh, we got 8 points. Let's go. XP candy, nugget, fastball, rare candy. It's giving me L's. It's not even giving me XLs. All right, we'll do one more. I don't think there's the Hoenn starters yet, so we'll do one more and we'll play the song that you guys like. We'll play the song that you guys like. We're gonna play the one that's gonna get you vibing. We're gonna play the one that I know you guys just like. I'm gonna play the one that I know you love. I know which one you like. Did you see the picture of that just random balding dude? Oh boy. I'm balding too, so I'm not one to talk. But I didn't mean it like... It was just descriptionary. It was meant to be like derogatory. Yeah, keep running, bruh. Keep running. There you go. How do you like that, huh? Huh? How does that sound to you, huh? I sure showed him. Dude, I hate this move with a passion. I really do. It's so broken. This is gonna hit hard. Yeah, he switched. A lot of switcherooskies. Dude, this guy got lucky with that. Dude, these dragon rushes are killing me. What Pokemon are banned this season? I don't think any Pokemon are banned. These dragon rushes are absolutely killing me, dude. Oh yeah, every legendary is banned, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Every legendary is banned, so it's just every Pokemon that's not a legendary. Mythical, legendaries, yeah. Like anywhere from Latios to Kyogre. I got one of them. We got one, Steve. We got one. Yo, Sandus with a raid. Thank you, Sandus, brother. The Garchomp can Dragon Rush one shot back Excalibur? That doesn't seem very right. Yeah, Xerneas is gone too, yeah. These Metagrosses are annoying. Those Dragon Rushers, man, it's... Those Dragon Rushers, like, I got really unlucky with those Dragon Rushers. Reached home 1 hour ago, okay. And got a shiny Virizion after 5 resets. Wow. Do you do private battles? If you want to, we can do it, yeah. If you're down to battle the private, we can. Primal Reversion. Thank you, Sandus. What were you playing, guys? Don't forget to check out my man Sandus. What were you playing, buddy? Da-da-dun-dun. I know what song you guys want to listen to. I know what you want to listen to. I know what you like. Get them chills, baby. Get them chills. Ooh. This guy racks up the 2 kills. Here we go again with this bull crap. Here we go again. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Here we go with this crap. Here we go with the bull crap. Always the same story. I don't know why I even react to it anymore. It's always gonna be that way. Drill run, eh? Ooh. Liquidation. Ooh, that earth. This Dondozo is doing mega damage, dude. Dondozo's doing good damage. This guy, like, we've been sleeping on this guy. How did that not get him, bro? Oh, he has the defense buff. What, did he, or... No. Or did he heal? Like, what the hell happened there? I'm even not sure what happened there. Here we go, here we go. Hey, we're gonna Mega Digivolve this time. Ooh, that thing has like 1 HP. Here we go again with the back shots. Hey. Why would I do that, man? Why do you want me to say that? You got a fetish or something? Is Mega Gallade, is it a fairy type? Is it fairy fighting or psychic fighting? Is it a fairy type or? No, it's not fairy. Okay, so Dragon Glaive can hear it. Can hurt it. It's psychic fighting. Oh, okay. Okay, so Gallade is good. It's just Gardevoir that's the problem. Yeah, looking at, we got 2 Beast Balls, nice. looking at this, I mean, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I mean, I have to work on more Pokemon. Probably not gonna do that tonight. We're just gonna try to E, A, B, C, D, E. We're still like 4 away. I had to start from A. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing great, but I mean, it is a new meta now. So we're gonna try to go for a first place here. It's Psychic, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Go Swampert. I encourage you guys to use Swampert. Ooh, there's a Goldingo. That's a first. Does this thing have balloon? There's no balloon in this. Ooh. Dude, that Garchomp hurts. Yeah. Oof. What? What? That was a delayed hit. Swampert, Blaziken, and Raichu. That sounds interesting now. Oh, look at my Milotic. I haven't even gotten to my Milotic yet. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, Glaive Rush is... That's right, Glaive Rush is an insta-kill. Open your eyes, Frosty, open your eyes. I'll Glaive Rush him back. Thank him, make sure I thank him for the souvenir. Yeah. What's coming out? The stage is gonna keep running. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, this is bad. Yep. That Excalibur is mighty. It's a mighty Pokemon for sure. Oh, this thing has Shuka? Yeah. Yeah, it's my turn, Biscuit. Oh, you little freak coward. Switch the Pokemon, you mother... God dang. I couldn't switch because of... Wow, what a freaking work of art that guy. And I don't have Mega Evolution, so I'm just gonna eat it. I wanted to do it back to him, but I don't have Mega Evolution. He's racking up a lot of points. Yeah, Glaive Rush me, bro. Atta boy. My turn. You're lucky that Goldingo. You're lucky that Goldingo. You are lucky that Goldingo saved your life, bro. That Goldingo, you owe that Goldingo a lot. Oh, I got out of that mess. Ooh. I got out of that mess. Yeah, this alpha hit pretty hard. Yeah, I got last. I said I was gonna get first. I got last. Next time, I'll just keep my mouth shut. We're gonna get last, okay? We're gonna get last in this match. And we still did alright. Vex's Ice Dragon, yes. I think it's Dragon Ice to be more accurate, but I don't know if that matters, if Dragon is first or Ice is first. I'm not sure that even matters. The outcome is the same, right? Swampert Blazer, yeah, Swampert Blaziken. I haven't used Raichu yet. I don't even know its stats. What's the max special attack on the special attacking Pikachu looking one? The Pikachu looking one, what's the attack on that thing? Like, special attack, does anyone know? It's gotta be at least 160 or something like that. We gotta be a big buff. Speaking of. Ooh, we got a mega. Okay. I can take this thing. All Lucha. I didn't get that kill. Mimikyu. Well, that's a first. Oh no, it's got sword stance coming for me. Oh, brave bird, don't be brave. Don't be brave. That's not good. Brave people die. Do not do that. Peace. I got destroyed by a Mimikyu. I think I'm playing too defensive now. I'm just gonna get out there and be somebody. You know what I mean? That guy, I don't think he realized he digivolved right at the best time. Let's just do it. I don't care. Bring out whatever you got. Good choice. Wow, really? Bro lived with 1 HP. Did he have Sash? No, he can't have Sash because he's been digivolving, right? He legit just survived with 1 HP. Mr. Rhyme. I'm just gonna get in the middle of it. Oh man, this Mimikyu, I swear to goodness, dude. This Mimikyu is literally just sniping kills out of everyone. Ooh, didn't kill. No, I can take a close combat. I'm bulky as heck, bro. Hey man, sometimes you gotta glaive rush, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's a situation and you just gotta rush it. The alphas are bigger, but they don't have more HP, do they? Alphas don't get a boost in stats. Can someone confirm this for me? Like it feels like they get a boost. I don't think it's just they're just bigger. 140 points. Not bad. Second place, not bad. In game, yes. Online, no. Really? I wish they didn't take away the ability to lose rank if you do bad. It would have made the game different. I don't have a big problem with that. No, I don't have a big problem with that, but I see what you mean. They don't, it's just more range. Really? They just come with max HP and EVs. Okay. Yeah, all these 3 Pokemon are all max IVs, max EVs. They're all EV, IV trained. Yeah, Swampert I did live, but Excalibur I did off screen. And that Imbor I've done it a while ago. Aw, dang. 3 Swamperts and them. Swampert is fast too. Look, it has a fast running animation, you know? I'm just gonna snipe this thing. Whoop, knocked out. Yep, just like that. What? I got flinched? What the hell was that? He had orb. I think he had orb and he survived with almost nothing and it took him out. Just tuning in, is there a clear meta you are facing of this season? I've noticed that Baxcalibur is pretty good. Dondozo, I've seen, was pretty good as well. Dondozo did really well. Dude, how did it not kill that thing? Yeah, so a lot of Baxcaliburs. I saw a Mimikyu that wrecked everybody too. With Sword Stance and Shadow Sneaks and Play Roughs. But that guy I think just got away with a little bit of luck. Yeah, I won't be able to take him out. He has the defense buff, so I'm not even gonna try that. We're gonna Sword Stance. Mega and Sword Stance, we should be able to kill anything. Nope, no, we're not. We're just not able to do it. Yeah, we're just not. Yeah, you know, like, we're just not gonna do it, you know? Double knockout with that gold dango right now. Yeah, that steel beam. Is there any downside to that steel beam, or am I crazy? Is there any downside to that thing? Of course I didn't get the kill. I got rushed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that I've noticed so far, you know? It takes half your HP. Takes half my HP, yeah. Yeah, I'll live this, but I got 3 points. Eh. Meh. Eh. Meh. Do you think Zard Y would be better than Imbor? I think so, yeah. I have Imbor, I mean, it's shiny, I like it, you know? It's kind of like a... I'm not really being, like, super technical about it, right? I'm not, like, over here, like, trying to pick the best team ever, like... I'm playing Pokemons that I like, you know? Sometimes, like, I used to have Xerneas. And that was kind of like it because it's good, but I also like Xerneas, you know? But not so much into, like... No, I like competitive. I play competitive a lot. I don't take this very seriously because you could get sniped from the back. You know what I mean? Like, you could... It's just not... I don't take this too seriously, you know? I'm bringing Pokemon I like too, like a shiny Mudkip. Yeah, there you go. Like, I like Swampert. I use Swampert. I like Sceptile and Blaziken too. I just haven't had the chance to prepare them. Like, I'll do over the next week, I'll be doing that, but... For now, I'm just playing with the ones I kind of first got, you know? I'm burned. This guy's going for freeze dry? That's a bold choice, mate. Oh, shoot. And he took that one. That's okay. Yeah, I don't take this very seriously. I mean, it's 4-on-4. Like, you could be like better than someone and someone else just comes from behind, you know? I've said this a lot, but it's really what it is, you know? Someone comes from behind and even if you're winning, you lose, you know? It's just not... How did that not hit him, bro? Yeah, I'm dead. No, I didn't die. Okay. I don't know what this Absol is weak to. Ooh, this thing hits hard. Shadow Claw? Ooh. Ooh, I wonder what the stats on that thing is. It hit me pretty hard. He's gonna switch. Okay. Is it Ghost Dark or Ghost? Just Ghost. Dude, this Glaceon survived it. I'm done. Yeah, I'm just not getting all... I don't know. I don't know. That Glaceon survived the Glaive Rush. It shouldn't have. I'm honestly not sure how that happened, but... That Glaceon survived the full-on Glaive Rush. Like, unless that thing is fully invested into defense, it should not have survived it. Yeah, Dragon Rush got me good there. Absol Z is Dark Ghost, so only Fairy. Yeah, only Fairy, okay. Jeez. There's a... Isn't Marshadow? No, Marshadow. What's another Dark Ghost Pokemon? Is there another? Is that a first? It can't be a first. Come on, like Ghost and Dark, those go together like bread and butter. Darkrai? Darkrai, right? Sableye, Spiritomb. Ah, Sableye, Spiritomb, right? Alright, I think for tonight we're good with battles. We've done battles for a while. So we're gonna complete our survey really quick. We're just gonna complete our survey here. We're gonna do a few... What the hell? That's Barbonacle. Okay. We're gonna complete our server, see if we get a legendary. We'll go from there. Tonight, I want to show you guys this, because I'm very proud of it. If I could find it... Wait. Okay. Barbonacle is fighting rock. That means that Mewtwo is going to be a really good choice. Yeah, we're probably going to go with Mewtwo on this one. Yeah, Mewtwo is going to wreck this thing. Like... Wait, where am I going? Did I hit the wrong thing, or... No, I'm right. Yeah, Sableye, Spiritomb, those are good examples, yep. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's where the Genesect is. Was. Is it? No, Genesect was a different area, but is it, like, it does seem... It does seem similar. I think Mewtwo is gonna be the best choice here. Just freaking spam Psychic on this thing. This thing is actually tough. This thing reminded me of Frieza. The first time I saw it, I just thought of Frieza. Because it crosses its leg, and it's like... Frieza crosses his legs when he's standing, like, in his... You know what I mean? Ooh, Rock Slide. This here is Pokemon Legends ZA. It's the name of this game. If you're a Pokemon fan, you're gonna like this game. Yeah, we just got Virizion tonight. Took us about 4 hours, but... Alright, let's get it. I like the drip on this character, it looks pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, my chunky toy boy. Dang, yeah, Mewtwo is dominating. Ooh, here comes the little babies. I forgot he did that. Get him good, get him good. Nice. Hey, bro, take it easy. Holy shoot. Holy balls. Whoa. I'm starting to remember why I struggled with this guy. I'm starting to remember why I struggled. We're good though, like he didn't stand much of a chance. They killed those little pipsqueaks. That's gotta hurt, boy. Jeez. You left that? Oh. Yeah. The first time I fought this when like playing through the story, I actually struggled a little bit. So we got this tonight. So just to show you guys. Yeah, flexing a little bit, you know? No harm done, you know? It's a pretty cool Pokemon. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. It took us almost... It was almost 4 hours. It was about 3.5 hours. Like, a little over 3.5. We got the Latios, and that one took us 2 hours. So not bad. So that one was a good deal. 2 hours is not too bad. At any point, you have to sit down and like grind it out, right? To get these shinies. You got a shiny Mudkip last night? Nice. If you guys are new here and you want to subscribe to the channel, we go live pretty often. Pretty much every night we go live and just kind of hang around. We don't just play Pokemon, but we've been on a Pokemon frenzy because of the DLC and Legends EA and all this new stuff. But we play a lot of other games, you know. Do it, do what? Yo, truly. Welcome in, buddy. Let's go ahead and see. What is new here? Okay, here we go. That is a Staraptor. Ah, that's another Mewtwo victim. Subscribe, of course. Subscribe to the channel. Become a FrostyLemonite. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, this should be easy enough. Yeah, Mewtwo's gonna wreck this thing. Like, it's like, it's not even funny. It's not even gonna be funny. I got 3 shiny Totodiles last night out of the same batch. We did portal reset for like 20 minutes. And we got 3 Totodiles. Which is funny because I've been hunting Totodile for a long time and I never got it. And then ironically, you know, a A few weeks later, I get 3 of them in a bulk. It is what it is, man, you know? Hey, man, you need to, like, sit still, bro. Ooh, it hits hard. That one worked a little bit. We're gonna Mega Evolve here. Not yet, I guess. Nasty Claw into Mega Evolution. This guy's wrecked. Yeah, that's gotta hurt, son. We're gonna Max Potion here for obvious reasons. Yeah, I'm not even gonna run from this. Do your worst, you know? Mega Mewtwo is still one of the greatest Pokemon of all time in terms of power, you know? Still got it. Nice. How's the streaming? It goes really good. How are you doing tonight? I didn't catch you in Smash tonight yet. Oh, come on, Mewtwo got stuck. Oh, I still hit it. Good enough for me. Where is it? Not this again. Come on. We've established this doesn't work, man. That's it. Not yet. Even Thunder is... What? Okay. I've been working a lot. I should be over soon, though, and I can beat you again. I like your attitude. I like your attitude, man. Let's get this Virizion out here so we can contemplate this beauty. Let's see how Sacred Sword looks. I mean, that looks pretty sick. I mean, that looked more like a key than a sword, but whatever. I'm here for it, you know? I thought that was pretty sick. And it comes out of their head. It's not like a random picture of a sword that swings around or anything. Like, it actually comes from... I mean, I'm okay with that so long, you know? It's kind of like the situation with Blastoise and the water coming out of his cannons, you know? You know, it's small details that give life to the game, and I think Game Freak severely underestimates how much fans take this into account. But again, they keep selling, so... You know, are you gonna give a fluff? Because I'm not, you know? This is them, not me. This literally Game Freak is like, do you care? Well, keep caring, because I don't. You know? And I hate to be that guy, but it's really what they're selling, you know? It's really what they're selling. But they did fix Blastoise, so I give them credit for that. They did do a good job with the battling in this game. The one killer is the online, that very, 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 very controlled experience. No customization whatsoever. Oh man, you could go suck a big toe, man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I hate these battle zones. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of them because I want to test out this Virizion. But I want to see this Virizion in combat. But to be honest with you, man, I don't hate these I don't like these battle zones, you know? I think they're goofy, unnecessary. And you put it up there, didn't you? hell? Ah, frick. Starting to regret this. Alright, that wasn't too bad. For this, we're gonna go with attack power. Level 59? I don't know about this, bro. Level 84, what do we got here? Item power, special power, catching power, mega power, conservation. Item power, special. There's gonna be balls in here. You know, there's balls in here. Coins? Yeah, let's go with coins. I hate those anyways. I don't know how many coins they think we need for Goldango. I mean, they're thinking like they're giving us coins like they're thinking like we're gonna evolve Goldango like 50 times a day. I don't know why there's so many. Like, I get it. Like, you need to evolve a Pokemon, like, whatever. And I got coins from that. That's just fantastic. I'm stuck. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Chill, bro. Bro, chill, bro. God dang, bro. Oh, man, your wife left you or something? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna shiny hunt one. Yeah, go for it. My gosh, this guy, his wife left him or something. This guy's mad. Oh, it's a little girl. I guess she lost her Morpeko or something. Something's wrong. This little girl lost her favorite plushie, man. Dude, there's more Pikachus out there. You don't have to be like that. What are we looking at? Mystical Fire. There seems to be a lot of Ghost-type Pokemon. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Ridiculous. Whee! Rayquaza was like, wee! Ooh, another one. You're not gonna Mega Evolve this thing, right? Dragon Rush. It flinched me. Not before I hit you, dang. These dudes are strong, man. No, dude, switch. Atta boy. Yo, Eris, welcome in. Let's see what Swampert's got. A well-dressed man in a sewer? Don't happen a lot, no. Oh, oh, that's gotta suck, dude. For you. Dang. Dang. I got really lucky. Ooh, oh shoot, no, ooh, my butt. This thing's gonna ruin me. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Thing's a grass type. Really? Really? Dang, man, this thing's rough. Oh my god. I am under leveled though, but still. Boom. Come on, Bax. There you go. Oh. Amnesia, okay. Ooh. We ready though. Could have used Ice Sponge. Yeah, I could have. But like in these fast-paced battles, sometimes you just hit a button and then you're like, well, I shouldn't have hit that one. I could have used Ice Sponge. I noticed that as well. But you're right. You are right. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Whoops. There we go. Let's conserve this back. So let's start off with Latios. He's probably gonna go down quick. It's a Heliolisk. Let's back this way. Nothing. Let's get a back shot here. Rich boy. Didn't get him. That thing's a normal type. Latios took me 2 hours. Virizion took me 3.5. I got lucky with Latios. It's supposed to take more than 2 hours. I mean, some people took 5, some people went for 7, never got it. I got lucky with Latios, but I did have I had a donut going with all types, shiny, and with Virizion I had a grass type, shiny donut going. So I did have boosted odds. I still haven't found the other legendaries. I mean, I found Meloetta and Genesect and Magirna, and there was one more, right? Might have been one more. This way. Okay, there's a dude with a Pikachu. Well, some form of Pikachu. That's not gonna do jack. Yeah, I'm at a disadvantage here. Yeah, big disadvantage. Let's get backs in. Yeah, play rough is gonna hurt me, but... Spectral? Vex is not a great choice either. It appears Hoopa has run out. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Well, whatever, man. I did not even notice that. Sure. Okay. Okay. I gotta escape this Larvitar really quick. Damn, are you sniping me from up there, bro? We're getting Splinter Cell out here. Alright. Let me look at my donuts before I do anything else. Let's see what I'm rocking with. We got Sparkling Fire 1, Teensy Power, Sparkling Poison 2, Dragon 1, Flying 2, Water 2. We got an Electric 3. And item special, okay, and then attack power. Okay. So we have Flying, Poison, Water. There's our level 2s. Dragon's level 1. I don't even... I mean, it's something, but... it's definitely not great. Let's see what we can muster up here. I do not have a shiny Morpeko. I do have a shiny Emolga, and I have an Electric, but not a... whatever that dude is, Manectric. If I did this, it would solely be for the Morpeko. We do have a Ghost type, right? I do not have a Phantom. I do not have a... I don't have any of these dudes. Okay, Flying, Normal, and Ice. Okay. Let me just do this. Much simpler. We do have a Water level 2, which I think we're just gonna blast on this Mudkip. I think we're gonna blast this Mudkip into Kingdom Come. That's gonna be our last... that's gonna be our last Husa of the night. Though I really like this. Glaceon, Mr. I really like this. I'm really liking this. This smells really good. I'm a big ice type guy. I really like this. I'm a fan of that. Yep, I think so. I tell you what. We'll do the Water one since I have a level 2 Water shiny. Our odds are going to be better. Because that Ice one, I might do it off stream. That's not going anywhere. So we'll just tackle that later. I'm gonna do the water one because I've been live for 7 hours, so I'm looking to wrap up here. But we'll do one last run, whatever this sandwich could get me. And there's one last huzzah. The frick? This way? Ah, but of course. The old under the arch turn, eh? In here? Oh, you little punk. Frick. I'm gonna have to get up there. There is a... Oh boy. This is why this game sometimes annoys the living poop out of me. I don't want it to, but it sure as fluff does it. Where the hell are these Hollowvators? Aha. They were kind of... I'm gonna be honest. I think Game Freak was kind of evil not putting all these portals like right next to where you teleport. Even if you put them like... Let's say you put them like on the side here or whatever. Like it's right next to a teleport spawn. And you could just go up in Hollowvator and you're right there. No, instead... They gave us like the most roundabout places you can go to even find these things. I just find that that is a scummy thing to do. Personally. Okay? I personally find that scummy. It's almost like you want to upset your players, right? Like why not make it accessible? Like who the hell is gonna come in here? Alright, we're gonna drop a hard save. I don't think that's gonna matter too much. Well, on second thought, let's get that water level 2 going. This is our last huzzah of the night, alright boys? So, fingers crossed for Mudkip. If Mudkip encounter is right next to the start, we're Gucci. Like, we're Gucci Poochie. Fingers crossed for Mudkip. I do need a Carvana now. So we... Okay, looking around, I see... I see monkeys. Well, we're off to a great start, right? Wrong. Good news is our... Ooh, okay. 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 All right. I'm not gonna say it, but we're about to snatch about 5 Mudkip shinies. Not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Now here's the question, right? Now here's the question. Do they change? I don't know if they change. We're gonna check. I don't know if I reset portal, if they're gonna change, so I'm gonna check that right now. The reason I reset is to save time on my sandwich. So we got one male, another male, one male, but the odds of them being male are pretty great. Another male, another male. If we get a single female, our thesis is proven right. Okay? We get a single female. It's hoopla, mother fluffs. Male, 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 male. God dang it, male, and male. Okay, we're gonna try again because there's only a 12% chance it might be. It might be female, so we're gonna give it the. I'm gonna give it the. Honestly, even doing this is not that bad. It's resetting for sure. I'm pretty sure it's resetting. Even if we do, oh, yeah, there's the female. Yeah, they're resetting. Yeah. Brother, we are more than Gucci. We're Gucci and a half. I'm gonna look from here, see if I can spot him from here. Even if I take a few steps forward. I don't know if the steps like spawn them or not. That's an alpha mudkip right there. I don't think the steps even spawn them. I think they're spawning by themselves, but I can't just step forward just to... I can't just step this way just to make sure. Good morning, Arkham. Much like the Pokemon Company, they require you to feed it money to get access to extra content. Yeah. I don't think I've won a single match tonight. What, in Smash? Yeah, we're about to get a bunch of shiny mudkips. What are you trying to do? We're resetting for mudkip right now. So I'm not gonna do, like, whatever we get is what we get. When the timer gets down to... When the timer comes down to 1,000, we'll check. What are you up to, Arkham? I heard you like mudkips. I mean, they're cool, but my favorite of that generation is actually Trico. Mudkip is one of my least favorite water starters, but I'm a big fan of water starters. It would be down in my list, to be honest with you. The one thing I do appreciate about Mudkip is its typing and how strong it is. It's very useful. That's what I appreciated about it a lot. But in terms of Swampert, like, Mudkip is adorable, but Swampert is... I'm fine with, you know? But do I like Mudkips? Yeah. It's not my favorite. I much prefer Totodile, Squirtle, Piplup, especially Piplup is probably my favorite water starter. Just started my workday. How has your night been? We've been getting some shinies, you know? Getting some shinies, you know? We can always look down and see if they're there. So far, no shiny. Which I'm surprised. The water sandwich level 2 does not boost your odds a crazy amount. We are resetting for about 6 mudkips every time. This means, and this is taking us about 5 seconds every reset. 5 times 6 is 30 something. So 5 times 6 is 40, I think. So yeah, so every minute we're looking at 40 mudkips. And that is a lot. And that's assuming it takes 10 seconds. Or 5 seconds. It takes about 5 seconds, yeah. 2 seconds loading screen, 2 seconds for the walk, and plus going on the menu. Yeah. 5 times 6 is 30? Okay. Thank you for fixing my brain. I am not good at math, as you probably know. Yeah, 5 times 8 is 40. Times 9, 45. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. You're right, it is 30. Dee, 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 dee. Daniel Vinsmoke? You don't say you're a One Piece fan. Don't tell me you're a One Piece fan, Daniel. I'm glad someone corrected me, man. I am very bad at math. I don't care to learn math. Like, I could be good at math if I just don't like it. You're not a One Piece fan, but you have a Vinsmoke name? Perhaps your name came before the story. The only Vinsmoke I know is from One Piece. Nah. Nah, you are a One Piece fan, you. Or me. Edit. Yeah, at least like Sanji. Sanji is my favorite. I prefer Sanji over Zoro any day of the week. People give me crap for that, but... Agreed. I mean, I like Zoro. I mean, I think he's cool, but I think Sanji is such a better character. Just personally. Yeah, how far are you in the story? Are you all caught up with the manga or watching the anime? I'm a big fan of One Piece, so I get excited when someone is a fan of One Piece. Yeah, so am I, man. Yeah, I started reading the manga when... right before they left... No, not before. It was... when I started reading the manga, they were in the boat with Kami. They just defeated Moria after Thriller Bark. That's when I started reading the manga. I found the manga before I found the anime. I've been watching for almost 30 years. Yeah, I don't know how long I've been watching, Daniel, but... like I said, I got into One Piece. You're caught up too, Accelerate? Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. You too? Man, we got a lot of One Piece fans here, dude. Shiver me timbers. I don't think I need to walk up to them, to be honest. I think just being there is... I think just being here is enough. Problem is it won't let me see. Yeah, but I don't see them spawning, right? If I saw them like kind of come into existence, then that would have been... I'm surprised we haven't gotten it. Like, I'm legitimately shocked we haven't gotten it yet. We are already over odds. It's been at least 3 minutes. We're looking at... No, maybe not. We're looking at... we've looked at least 150 of them by now. So not over odds yet. Been watching for almost 30 years, yeah. All caught up in the series, that's great. Do you have a favorite moment? For me, my favorite moment of One Piece? Gosh dang, that's a great question. Favorite moment in One Piece? There's so many, dude. There's so many good parts of One Piece, right? Favorite arc, I would say definitely Water 7, I think is my favorite. I'd say Water 7. I really liked Water 7. I think it's most people's favorite. I just thought it was very well executed. The animation for the anime was also like, they kind of changed the style, like going into Water 7 of the anime, like, and the art style of Oda, like, was kind of starting to change as well, which it all contributed to this like big old sandwich of amazingness. His art style, God, you can see the evolution of his art style, which, I mean, the guy's been drawing this for over 20 years, you know? Like, at this point, like, of course his art style is gonna change. Alright, we'll take a peek here soon. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Who are you hunting? Right now we're resetting for Mudkip. Not that I care too much for the shiny. It's just, I mean, I like it. I already have a few. I think I have one or two in my Scarlet and Violet. So I got 3 Totodiles last night, so I was thinking maybe I'll get 3 Mudkips. Then I'll do 3 Piplups. Yeah, but Piplup is not in the game, though. Should have been. Should have been. Piplup is my favorite. Well, Empoleon is my favorite. Empoleon is probably my favorite starter. Yeah. I mean, how can you look at Empoleon and not say that that thing was conceived by gods? That whole like the whole 4th generation just had solid mons. I think it was a very solid mon generation. Like, I think it was a solid. You think so, Rain? Yeah. Gen 3, like, look, Gen 3 doesn't have bad mons. Like, it has some really good mons. Gen 3 is still like when you can still see that they had a grasp on the same style. They still had like that kind of same style from the earlier generations, I guess, like Zangoose and Zigzagoon, you know. And you look at Mighty Aina, you look at Tailo. These are not like crazy designs. Like they're Pokemon, you know, but they're kind of like, I don't know, they're what's that word I'm looking for? There's a control to it. There's not like a let your imagination run wild type of situation. And when you look at Gen 5 is when I think that they like let your imagination go wild, like bust out all the craziness. I think Gen 5 is when they let the camel loose, you know what I mean? They just they threw that elephant in that pottery shop. And I thought that was, you know, it's Gen 6, I think they got back into like being more, I mean, Aegislash is pretty out there. Gen 5 is the best. You think so, John? You think it's the best gen? I like Gen 5. Gen 7 is my least favorite. Gen 7 for me, like, even though I enjoy the Pokemon Sun and Moon, and it has nothing to do with the gym leaders. I know a lot of people, it's like, oh, because of the gym leaders. For me, it's not the gym leaders. For me, it's the whole vibe of it. It was just, it's just the whole vibe. I don't know. And I love the tropical scenario with the tropical islands. Oh my god. The tropical islands, I think, is a great scenario. I think it could work very well, but I don't know what it is that they did to that game that just rubbed me the wrong way. And I kind of skipped that generation, actually. And I came back later on. I owned Pokemon Moon. I came back and ended up playing it to its completion. I never played Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun. Didn't play those. I know there's Team Rainbow Rocket and so on and so forth. And that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. I did not do that, though. My top 3 gen is 5, 4, and 2. 5, 4, and 2. Let me think about that. Yeah, 4 is solid. 5 is solid. 2 is just a well-oiled machine, man. It was a great sequel. They put Kanto in there. You know, 2 is just a well-oiled machine, dude. It works very well. I think 2 is great. The first one too, but you can't, like, Gen 1 is difficult to kind of like forget and detach and rate because it's the first experience, right? I feel like Gen 2, you're like, at least you got 1 under your belt. Now you can compare it to something else, you know? Five and then 2. I played all games since the 90s. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I started with Pokemon Yellow. I started playing when Pokemon Yellow came out in 98. Something like that. And then I went on to play Silver. And I went on to Gen 4 actually. And then I played Gen 3. I didn't play them all in order. Gen 3 I went from 2 to 4. Gen 3 was not my favorite at all. My entire Emerald team was from Fire Red. Really? I'm gonna be honest, my least favorites are 7 and 3 is one of my least favorites as well. Yeah, Gen 3 is one of my least favorites. Like, even the music in that game and everything, like, none of it is bad. I can't say any of it is bad. I mean, it's good music. But, like, compared to other titles, it just didn't have the same effect on me, right? And none of this is saying I don't like Gen 3, because I do. I'm saying, like, comparatively to other generations, it would place very low on a ranking. For me, it placed very low. For me, top is Generation 6 is top. 6 is my favorite. Maybe that's why I like ZA so much. 6 is my favorite for sure. I really liked Galar too. Like, aside from when I saw like Dynamax for the first time, I don't know if you guys felt this way too, but when I saw like Mega Pikachu, I think it was Pikachu was the first one we saw growing up or whatever, I mocked it. Like, it was just like, oh, of course, giant Pokemon. Wow, how creative. So what's this DLC exactly? I just got a base game this week. Well, it's about you going into these wormholes, and there's different Pokemon in there. You have to get berries to make donuts, and then you're timed in there, and then you catch rare Pokemon. You collect more berries to get more donuts, and then you find legendary Pokemon, you know? But it's the whole DLC is about new Pokemon. I mean, if you're gonna buy the DLC just for the new areas, you're wasting your money. You know, like these new areas, it's we only like these areas because they have the Pokemon we like, you know, and that's what that is. So what's cool about this DLC is new fights, new megas, new Pokemon. Like, what Pokemon are added with it? I mean, I don't know. There's like 100 of them, man. Like, some examples are the Hoenn starters, the Staravia, Golisopod. I mean, off the top of my head, Cubone. Some of the Hisuian versions, but not of the starters. Like, you got Hisuian, Avalugg. It's also in there. Yeah. So there's quite a few. You got Baxcalibur. Bum bum bum. Like, sure as heck we have a shiny down there. I'm gonna check. What the hell? No shiny? Are you kidding me? This is not resetting. I don't think it's resetting. It might not be there's no way we didn't get a shiny, dude. That's wild. Unless it's not resetting. There's no way, dude. You are kidding me. I do not believe it for a second. All those resets and no shiny? They might not be resetting, or I'm just getting unlucky. We only have, but man, dude, there's like 7 Mudkips down there. Seriously, no shiny? Really? I am shocked. And we have a sandwich going too. Donut, whatever. I know, I keep getting corrected. We got a donut on this baby. I remember getting a shiny Houndour, and I have evolved them because he looked like my Chihuahua. And I never evolved them because it looked like my Chihuahua. You had a shiny Houndour and it looked like your Chihuahua, so you never evolved it. That's like one of the funniest stories I've ever heard. Hey, it's not gonna look like Mikey here, the Chihuahua. What's the name of your chihuahua? If he's still around. It's been a while, huh? Yay! Kazuya. それは何ですか? EA? No, oh! I fell. Shiny. Oh. Shiny this. Oh. Yeah. I wish I could get a shiny. I wish we got one, but so far we're not getting lucky. I think, how do you say mudkip in Japanese? Mudkip. 今はこいつを探す。名前は知らないけど、英語で mudkip だよ。Dude, we're not getting that shiny at all. I'm starting to lose hope. Dude, we got like 7 of them. If there wasn't 7 of them, I'd be like, yeah, sure. There's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count. Obviously, I'm very good at math. Like, I'm the best. Brother, either this is not resetting or the game's rigged. There is just no way. There is just no way we don't get a shiny here. There is no way. There is just no way. It's impossible. I don't see an alpha either, but I don't know why, but I'm thinking these things are not resetting. It's just because the odds are on our favor now. Like, we're over odds for sure. We've checked 500 for sure. Like, for sure we have to be over 500. Like, every time we reset, that's 6 off the bat. We've reset it at least 100 times, times 6, that's 600. There's no way. Well, our odds are not exactly 500 because I don't have a level 3. Our odds are more like 900 or 800. We have a level 2. I love reading Japanese, but I gotta get better at it. I love reading Japanese so much. Like, I literally, on my free time, when I get time, I always, like, read Japanese and stuff. I'm still, like, very amateurish, and I hate that it's hard for me to speak it. Like, I can understand it pretty good, but to speak it is so difficult, man. You gotta practice, and you gotta speak to yourself, you know? You gotta sit there and talk to yourself and practice saying these words, like just learning them, and then you try to say them together and you're like, it just doesn't string well because you've never said it, but you've thought about it. Like, it's different from like seeing it in your head, understanding it, and then like actually voicing it. There's a difference. Gashichi. Trying to pronounce that. Come on, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna risk it. I don't care for the level 2. I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna risk it. I'm pretty sure they're spawning. I'm confident they're spawning. I mean, they have to be. They're right there. And I've never seen them like kind of like pop in or anything like that, so. We're just getting unlucky. I've been wanting to learn Japanese for years. I just now have to commit a lot of time to it, so I haven't ever started. What's your level right now of Japanese? Are you at conversational level or like not at all? Do you know a little bit at the start, or you're just like starting from scratch? I work, like, immersion works best for me to learning Japanese. Like, by immersion is the best one for me. By immersion, I mean, like, everything I would watch in English, I would just watch in Japanese. If I'm watching a show, I'll just put it in Japanese. If I'm listening to music, I'll listen to Japanese music or something. Like, you just immerse yourself. That's the best way for me to learn. And it's gotten me very far with Japanese, but not far enough to where I want to be. So there's something missing. And also, because it's not a Latin-based language, like I speak Spanish, Portuguese, French, English, but Latin languages for me, I have a way easier time with than I do non-Latin-based languages like Japanese. Because Latin-based languages, they are very similar in many regards. Examples of this are Italian, French, Portuguese, Spanish. Those four are very, very similar. Spanish and Portuguese more so. French does deviate a little bit. They do have, like, they deviate a little bit, the French, but Spanish and Portuguese, to me, they're, like, very similar. Oh, whoops. If there was a shiny, it's okay. We don't lose our progress. No worries, we don't lose our progress, so. If there was a shiny, we're good. Let's see if there was. No, there was still no shiny. Honestly, This is a shocking turn of events. I thought this would be the easiest run I've ever done in my life. Nowhere close. There's a few words that I learned when I was a kid. I watch anime in Japanese, so I've started to pick up a few words. Right, same here. I speak Spanish as well. Nice. I can understand a bit of Portuguese because of the similarities to Spanish. You see, that's the thing. Italian and Portuguese are close, and Spanish as well. But I don't understand everything in Italian. But a lot of the words they say, I just like, oh, I know that word. That is very similar to the Portuguese word. You know, so it clicks for me a lot, but there's still like a lot of the verbs change and stuff, but yeah, normally it's just really a funny way of pronouncing. When I look at like French and Portuguese and Spanish, and so if I look at Spanish, French, and Italian, it looks to me, it just, in my brain, I just see, it's just a funny way of, it's a funny way of speaking Portuguese languages. Like the words, Portuguese words, not languages. It's just a funny way of saying Portuguese words. It's like really how it comes across to me. And I'm just like, well, I recognize this. Even if you're saying it funny, like I still recognize. And English takes a lot of words from Latin. English takes a lot of words too. Like the word concentrate, for example, in English is very similar to the Portuguese word concentrar, which is like, it's the same thing. So you see like the concentrate, concentra. I said it with the English. I don't have an accent when I speak Portuguese, but I said it with kind of like an American accent so you could understand it. But bum 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 bum. So a lot of words in English, I can think of a ton of them. I just really have to sit there and think about it, but I could yeah, I can think of a lot, but I have to sit there and think about it, right? It's an oxymoron, but you get what I mean. Like if I sat there and just think about it for a while, I'd probably come up with a lot of them. Let me see. Concentrate. I was gonna say, I'm not even gonna say that. I thought of another one, but it's kind of a funny word. I'm not gonna say it. Like in Portuguese, you know how you mark something? In Portuguese, the same thing. Marcar. So mark is there. You see like how the beginning is there? Like the word is very similar, but just not quite the same. Okay, hi Frosty, hi Duck Lord, how you doing? Do we get a Sam raid? You telling me I get a Sam raid at 4 in the morning? I'm getting a Sam raid? We're getting ready to wrap it up here. I might give up on this. I might give up on this duck. It's not a duck, it's a... The hell is a mudkip even? It's like a... It's like a fish with legs. Oh, Sam raid. Let's go, Sam. Thank you so much. How are you, Sam the Pokemon? Let me go ahead and copy here your link really quick. Let's copy your link and post that. I am multitasking right now. I am mega multitasking right now. My brain is overloading. Good, brother. There's the link for my man Salamander. It could be a salamander, much like Charmander. Because where the mud comes from him being a ground type, like sure. Like, I mean, Mudkip is not, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the raid, guys. Make yourselves at home. We are chilling like the villains we are. Mudkip's probably an axolotl, perhaps. It does not have the whiskers. What's the hunt for right now? Mudkip. Right now we're just doing Mudkip. We got a Virizion tonight, so we went and did a little bit of online, got the Mega Stone for Baxcalibur, and now, like, before we end, I'm just using this water level 2 sandwich that I made. I kind of got it as a byproduct, so I'm using it now just to kind of end off the night, you know. Let's see if there's a shiny now. Now these things are not resetting. There's no way I'm not getting a shiny here. Nah, dude, screw you, man. These things are not resetting. I guarantee you these things are not resetting. But they have to be, man. Yeah, let's try and see if we can get them. See how they're spawned in? I also got Latios today. I think these mudkips are shiny locked, dude. We've been doing this for 20 minutes and nothing, and our odds are gigantic. Our odds are, like, gigantic right now. I'm about to give up on Fennekin Hunt. It has been over 10 hours. Sorry to hear, man. I'm about to give up on this mudkip, man. I came here because I thought it would be an easy hunt. I mean, you got 7 mudkips right off the bat right there. Or 6. And I'm like, this gotta be easy. I got a water sandwich, you know, this is nothing. And then lo and behold, I'm like 20 minutes into this and nothing. Finally done with this view that was exhausting. Ooh. Brother, at least give me 1, bro. I don't even ask for 2. I just asked for 1, bro. I got 3 Totodiles in like 20 minutes last night. Like 20, I did exactly this that I'm doing right now for Totodile without a sandwich, or donut, whatever. Without a donut, I did this for 20 minutes. About the time we did right now. I got 3 Totodiles. Not a single mudkip, bro. The odds are never in our favor. It almost feels like if you have the donut, you're less likely to get it, you know? Frosty, when do you think I will get the shiny? I think you will get it in the next 5 hours you'll get it. Adagio is so hard after 3 years. What is Adagio? Is that a game? Hello, Hobby. My wife is here. My wife, Hobby. I'm just kidding. This is a joke. It's an inside joke that we have. No, but I can't. It's like 11 p.m. for me. Of not doing ballet. Dang. You'll get the hang of it again. You get the bust to your toes again. I mean slow in French, so slow ballet. Oh, Adagio. Actually did not know that. I should know that. Didn't I know that? I never heard a Frenchman say Adagio. Yeah, it's resetting all right. I mean, it's resetting. You know, you bet your knuckles is resetting, but it's not shining. It sure is resetting. It's used in music too. There used to be wasn't there a Greek god or something like that called Adagio? There used to be a yogurt called Adagio. No, but I can't. It's like 11 p.m. for me. No, do it tomorrow, man. Do it tomorrow. Did you do the boss rush in the game already, Frosty? The boss rush? Help me understand what that is. The boss rush? Do you mean like Rogue Mega Evolutions? There's a boss rush? Might be a quest I haven't done yet. I still have a few side quests to do, like 2 or 3. Actually, probably more than that. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, no. What's the reward? Better be something good, man. Better give me like 3 shiny Pokemon and $1,000. Like real money. Like $1,000, not Poké dollars. Better be real good, man. It's an optional thing? Well, I never heard of it. Where do I go to start this if I wanted to do it? How long do you have left in the donut? We're at 1,400 calories. I don't know how much that translates to. Plus, we're stopping the clock so whatever timer's on there, add 3 times to it because we're always resetting. It stops the timer. It only gives you a title. Well, they can suck my toe then. Screw that, dude. It gives me a title. A title, and who the heck would want that title? I can't even... Who's gonna notice that? Nobody. Can't show that to my girlfriend or anything like that. Maybe you could, actually. You'd probably get mad because you don't spend time with her, you're just playing Pokemon all the time. You never spend time with me. But the challenge could be fun. It could. There was a boss rush I remember in... Show what? There's a title for doing the... There's a title for doing the boss rush in this game. How's the weather out there in Australia? Is it pretty hot at their hobby? I'm gonna get off in 5 minutes. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. I totally get it. Like, I know people have their lives. I mean, this is what I do, so here I am, but I mean, I'm gonna get off in a second here too. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Come on, come on, come on. Here I am. Yeah. Rock you like a hurricane. Hurricane, hurricane. Here I am. Ba-dum, the weather lately in Australia has been so hot, like really hot, and like no rain. Yeah, this is what summer is like. Oh, Quasardigo? Oh, yeah, the Quasardigo thing. Yeah, the boss rush thing. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, you're right, there is a boss rush. I thought you could fight any boss individually. I don't remember it being a rush, but... Oh, yeah, but it's coming back to me now. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you talked to Vinny, right? Or you used to talk to Vinny. Like, now he's not there anymore, but I'm sure there's a way. At least one medkit. One mud fart. Bro, this is not normal. Oh, we got monkeys galore, though. We got 3 monkeys. Brother, we've been resetting the monkeys. Holy shoot. Brother, we've been... Man, we got like 3 monkeys and no mudkips. Are you kidding me? They're sucking all the energy up there. They're sucking all the energy up there. Some of the peeps I raided in with came from Vinny. Oh, dude, thank you for the raid, Sam. I get so distracted, man. I'm such a bad host, man. I'm so sorry, dude. Hey, don't forget to check out Sam, my man. I appreciate you a lot. Vinny Vintendo. This is the guy with the mustache, right? The handsome man with the mustache? Yeah, I think I'm familiar with him, yeah. If that's who I'm thinking it is. Yeah, I watched, I caught a bunch of his shorts, if that's the guy. Yeah, the mustache Mario looking dude. Yeah. Yeah, he's a fun guy. His shorts are very, they're very fun. Yeah, he has an energy about him that's pretty good. Yeah, he's talented for it, you know? He looks good on camera, you know? He has a good speaker voice, you know? He makes it sound fun, you know? He's a celebrity, pretty much. Oh, is he? 2.5 million? Jesus Christ. I didn't know he was that big. Jesus. And you're saying some of his people are here? Did he raid you and then you raided me? Oh, that's interesting. I had no clue. I don't look at my viewership anymore. I used to look at my viewers a lot. I stopped looking. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Well, to be fair, I know about him because I saw his... some people in my community had mentioned him. And I also watched his shorts. You were starstruck? That's so cool, man. I'm happy for you, dude. It's amazing. Yeah, he's a fun guy. I think he's very talented. That was my take on that. Yeah, congrats on it, bro. I'm glad. You know, you deserve all the love, dude. You deserve to make it, to be honest. I know you've had a rough patch a little bit. So, I wish you the best, man. I wish myself the best for this freaking mudkip who's depressing me right now. I got a pretty sick mustache too, huh? Now that I think about it, I got a pretty sick mustache. Mine is not as thick. It's not as thick. It's not as Mario-like, but I got a pretty sick mustache. I got the mustache genes. It's funny because all the men in my family, like my parents, oh my gosh. My dad, my grandpa, you know, my other grandpa, all of them like had thick beards. And like, I came out like this weird anamorphic thing that cannot grow facial hair to save his life. God, genetics are crazy. But I took a lot after my mom, to be honest. Like, my brother took after my dad a lot more. Like I have my mom's hair more. I have a little bit of a mix of my mom's hair and my dad's hair. But mostly my mom. I got a lot of my mom's personality too in some way. So, I took after my mom a lot more than my dad did, than my brother did. I'm not getting tired at all. For now, bye. Yo, bye, brother. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. If you guys are new here, I encourage you to hit that like button. We do go live pretty much every night. This is what I do, you know? We have fun with it, man. Right now, you caught me like at the end of the stream. We've been live for 8 hours, so I'm like starting to like lose my energy and all that, but so we're kind of like in the... Much love to you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're kind of like at the tail end of this party, but we definitely go live a lot. So if you guys want to subscribe and come back to the channel. Oh, there it is. Suck my hairy toe and call me Johnny, bro. I was beginning to think that I'm starting to lose it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was starting to lose it. I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I was starting to go crazy. Nah, I mean, we were hunting for a mudkip. We just got one. I mean, I ain't against getting two, you know what I mean? Nah, I mean, bro, we're getting two, one or two, you know? Sometimes you get one mudkip, sometimes you get two mudkips, you know? I'm not even gonna bother going down there to catch it. It's not gonna respawn until like 3 minutes. Then we don't have enough time either way, so I'm not even gonna bother to catch it right now. Perhaps I should, just to make sure I secure it. Perhaps. We're at 1,100. This is a level 2, so the calories are going down like disgustingly slow. So I'd say we got about 5 minutes on this baby. Yeah, this kitty got claws. Still. We got like 3 monkeys up there. And we just got one mudkip. There might be something in the surroundings here that I haven't spotted. Probably to the right of me, there might be something. We'll go ahead and make sure we fine-tooth comb it, but we'll see. So far, we got 4 shinies in the horizon. I already have the monkey line, except for I'm missing 1 fire for my living dex, so I have 2 water, 2 grass. And I'm missing, well, I'm gonna have 5 water now, but I'm gonna be missing one fire monkey. That's all I'm missing. But we'll get to that. We got a second mudkip. I said we'd go all the way down to 1,000. We're getting close to 1,000, and whatever we get at 1,000, we'll stick to that. We got 100 more calories to go. That'd be equivalent of like, I'd say about 4 more minutes. Whatever we get, we'll stick to. You know what I mean? Consider hitting that like button. We also have a Discord. And also, if you want to subscribe, that'd be great, man. I really appreciate it. We are looking to get to 5K, and we're very close. We are currently at 4K 700 and something. So with a little push, man, we'll get to 5K. We're about 200 something subs away from 5K. So, well, about 300 actually. So around 300, you know. No, actually 200, yeah. Well, I'm very bad at math. Like, I'm horrible. Yeah. We're at 4K 750s or something like that. Yeah, that would be about 250 away. Bum 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 bum. So if you guys want to help us get there, that would be great, man. I know all YouTubers are just kind of like in your face, like subscribe, man, do this and do that. You know, it's just the way it is, you know. Kind of just, you know, if you're trying to like, you know, if you're trying to get, you're doing a channel, you yourself, you'd probably be like, hey, man, you want to drop a sub, man? Check it out. You probably wouldn't say it in a creepy way like that, but if you like gaming streams, interesting convos, and a great hair, smash the like. Dang, man, that's a line. I feel honored you said that, bro. I don't know about the great hair, but I don't have my hair out a lot. This is like rare for me to have. I usually wear a beanie or like I've been balding quite a bit, so I try to hide my hairline sometimes because that's, I mean, I'm not like bald or anything, but my hair is thinning and I get annoyed by it, like super self-conscious about it. But for the most part, I mean, sometimes I don't, but for the most part, I try to keep it on the down low. Your Swampert a massive threat? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You know what is a threat? That like button's a threat. You should hit it. Like, you should beat the crap out of the like button. Trust me, I feel you on that. I wear hats all the time to hide mine. I don't do it all the time. I mean, when I'm live, I tend to do it more, but like in real life, I don't do it as much. I just think it looks even worse on camera. Like in real life, like IRL, it looks a little better. I don't know what it is, but the camera just makes it look worse. And I'm like, ugh, dude, ugh. You know, like, you know when you look at yourself in the camera, you're like, ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm no prize, but Jesus. Glad I could tell you about the Mega Excalibur online ranked. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that, because I didn't even realize. I mean, I would have noticed sooner or later, but I knew it was the 16th. I just missed the... I didn't realize it was the 17th already. 18th. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I feel you, Arkham. I feel you, man. Okay, we got 10 calories on this baby. And then we're gonna go out there and we're gonna go out there and be somebody, you know what I mean? You're just gonna go out there and catch some shinies. I got my Ultra Balls ready. I'm just gonna put everything in an Ultra Ball. I don't even care. Alright, we got 5 calories to go. 4 calories to go. 3 calories to go. 2 calories to go. I mean, if you time it right, you could do 1 and 1. Okay. We'll do one more reset for, okay, there's the 1,000. All right, one more reset. $99.99 at the dollar store. All right, let's see what we got here. 2 shinies. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? It was worth it. 2 shinies. You know what? You know what, man? 2 shinies. Plus the monkeys. I mean, I'll take it, man. I'll take it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it, bro. You know, I'll eat this sandwich. I'll take it, bro. Hopefully this thing don't despawn on me. I want to catch... I don't want to despawn this crap. My ears. There's so many shiny moving things. Gosh, dang, all those shiny noises. Is it that loud? I hope it's not that loud. Jeez. It's not that loud, right? See if anything spawned here at all. It don't seem like it. What's going on, Sam? Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, okay. I thought, like, you guys are trolling me. I thought I actually, like, blew someone's eardrums out. No shinies here, eh? Just so much buzzing, yeah. Dang, dang, man. No way, Sam. Ooh, dude, if there were Pokemon here, we're gonna go back if there were Pokemon here. Oh, are there Pokemon up there? Shut your face. I might have just killed a couple of shiny. Oh, no, they don't die. That's a shiny Carvana. Never mind, they don't. That's 2 shiny Carvanas. Okay. We just say okay. We say thank you, God. Thank you, God. That's all we do. You just say thank you, God, for this blessing. Thank you, Lord, for this blessing. We just got 2 shiny Carvanas. They don't despawn, that's right. I forgot for a second. 7 to 8 shinies, I think. And I thought our haul was gonna be crap, but it turned out pretty good. It was 2 Mudkips. That's 2 Mudkips, 2 Carvanas. That's 4. Plus 3 monkeys. That's 8. That's 7. 7. 7, yeah. There are Mudkips here as well. Oh my god! We got 2 more back here. Oh my god! Freaking hell, dude! Oh my god! There were Mudkips spawning back here, these like back alley mother fluffers, dude. 3! There's 3! That's 3, 4, 5 shiny Mudkips? We just got 5 shiny Mudkips, dude. I sucked your luck out. Jess, welcome in. Holy frick, plus 2 Carvana Nananas? I have no word. Dude, Brother, you put in the work, you get the results, you know? It is what it is, man. You put the work in and hey man, you put in the work and you get, you know, you reap what you sow. It's an old saying. You ever heard of that one? I put in the resets and they gave me the rewards. That's all it is. You gotta put in the resets, man. That's a level 2 sandwich. Imagine if I had a level 3. That was a level 2 sandwich. What do you think will happen if we reset again? As soon as I came in. We might get another one. Oh boy. The level 2s go hard for you? Well done, well done. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Jess. I almost said Jen. Caught myself. Thank you, Jess. Man, these things respawned. Golly gee, bruh. You didn't have to add it? No, I did not have to, but... Brother, have you ever heard of getting like 5 mudkips? Have you ever heard of getting 5 mudkips? Did you hear that tale of that man, that hairy man on YouTube that got 5 mudkips and 2 of them he almost lost, 3 of them actually. Oh my god. Have you heard that tale? Did you hear the tale of the man who got 2 Garvanas and 3 monkeys? You never heard of it? Well, let me tell you. It's a tale for the ages. I mean, we did spend about half an hour resetting, so... Sounds familiar. Yo, Kobe, welcome in. Kobe the tree man. We'll reset until 300? Maybe 400. It's gonna take a while. If we get more mudkips, man, that's wild. Either this spot is great. I think this spot was just lucky. Also, just because of that insane luck. I mean, if it was a level 3, we'd probably get more. Maybe we get all 5 or all 6. Level 3, the odds are even better. For the longest time, I thought this was the crappiest. I honestly thought this was going to be the crappiest freaking hunt I've ever done. Like, for the longest time, none of those front mudkips were shining. It turns out they were shining in the back. Like, who would have guessed they were in the back, you know? Like, when you reset here, your reset there, it catches a lot of radiuses, a lot of spawns, right? Well deserved, like. I mean, I put in the work, you know. It's not hacked, it's nothing like that. I put the hours, I sat here through it, I reset through it. You put in the work, you get the fruit, you know. If you guys want a shiny Pokemon, like, and I might do a giveaway for some of these. By the way, we're doing a giveaway for Silk Song soon, so the game Silk Song. So if you want to get a chance to win Silk Song, definitely participate in that. I have to go, but happy hunting. Do you have to go, Jess? Where do you have to go, Jess? Explain to me, where do you have to go? Where are you going, Jess? You tell us where you're going. To sleep? Brother, I'm sleep deprived too, son. You hang about and I'm gonna end right after this. You're gonna miss like more shinies. I'm sitting here I'm more sleep deprived than a baby at a rave. My cat is meowing and slapping me. Dude, I'm just messing with you. You can leave. I'm messing with you, Jess. Yeah, get some rest, friend. Get some rest. We'll hang about for a little bit more. Not too much longer. Hey man, don't be jealous, bro. Don't be jealous, bro. You could get hair like this too. Or maybe you can't. Maybe it's just me. You know, I'm special like that, you know? The guilt tripping is diabolical. It was diabolical, I agree. I was just messing with her. I know Jess. She knows I'm messing with her. But it is diabolical, if I was being serious. You wish you had a Nintendo Online. I've had so many opportunities for people to trade me shinies, but there was a guy giving out a legendary jet Pokemon. I don't know how to spell it, but I won. Nice, Sarah. Well, that sounds like a jet Pokemon. Sorry, man. This is a joke. Nah, you're good, man. I don't mind. You're good. I look like the brother of Isaac Newton. I mean, kinda, yeah. Some people say I look like Slash. Some people say I look like, what's the other guy they compare me to? I get it. I get it. Oh, Latios or Latias? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Sarah. Yeah. Oh, the jet Pokemon. Yeah, Latios or Latias, yeah. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here really soon, but we're gonna do one last round to see if we get any shinies. We might get more shinies. We just got 5 Mudkips, 2 Curvanas, 3 Panpours. I believe that's it. Big haul, man, big haul. Yeah, these shiny donuts are busted. Like, shiny hunting in this game is completely busted. It's way more busted than Scarlet and Violet for sure. Do I know if there are megas in this game? Yes, it is. I can mega evolve mine, so yes, I can confirm that Latios mega is in this game. Weird Al, Chris Cornell. Oh, come on. I look like, what's the name? Howard Stern. Howard Stern, is that his name? The radio guy. Howard Stern, right? New York guy. All right, we're just gonna go check and wrap it up for the night because I'm ready to go lay down. Looks like Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I've heard that too. Almost said Howard Stern. A video of him earlier. You're way prettier. Oh, thank you, Jess. Thank you, Jess. That's very kind of you. All right, let's check. No monkeys. Oh, the monkeys weren't resetting. Okay, another Mudkip. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. Our game is saved, so we don't need to worry. We get another Mudkip. That's 6 Mudkips. Down here, we get a big frying pan of nothing. Curvananas. No Curvananas. Okay, we got, I mean, we got another Mudkip out of that. You know, that's all right. I think that's a W if you ask me. I'll do another loop around just to make sure, but I hope I got one female at least. But I honestly don't think I did. I don't have the DLC. What do I do post-game? Not without the DLC, I mean, Infinite Z Royale, I don't know. There's not much to do, I'll be honest. Yeah, honestly speaking, there's not a lot. I'm gonna go down here, make sure I don't miss anything. We ain't missing nothing. Okay. No mudkips. Some of them weren't spawned, so I only had a 2 spawner. Yeah, most of them weren't spawned because I just caught them. They didn't have time to come back. Pretty fly. Jess, go to bed, Jess. I was just messing with you, friend. Go to sleep. You should go to sleep. I'm being serious. You should rest. Sleep is so important. I honestly don't know what to do, and I mean, you can catch shinies, you know, that's most people do. Catch them shinies. We got 6 mudkips. A lot of people do that. You'd be surprised. I don't know if you're in your channel, like people do this, but in my channel they do it all the time. They're like, okay, Frosty, good night. I'm going to sleep. Like a lot of people do this. And then like 5 minutes later, they're like, oh, I actually played that game too. And then 10 minutes later, they're like, oh yeah, I did that too. I tried that too. And then they're like, congrats on your shiny, Frosty. I was like, wait, didn't you go to sleep? Oh yeah, but I'm still here. So if anything, I have no reason, but I have no choice but to feel grateful, you know, because people are amazing for doing that. You know, I'm glad and happy and blessed that they want to stay so long, you know. Sam, you hater. Sorry, Jess. Did I make you... I feel like I made you feel guilty, and that's why you didn't want to leave. If that kind of joke, like, makes you feel uncomfortable, I totally never do it. I'm so sorry. I really didn't want to make you feel like you have to stay, you know? You could do online, yeah, you can do online. I think that's all this... I think we squeezed the lemons out of this... You know what I mean? I think we squeezed the lemons out of this donut. I think we squeezed the lemons out of this one. Yeah. You know what? We did really good. Also, those people who every 5 minutes who randomly announce they are back, and I never knew they left. That happens too. I'm more offended you told me to go. No, don't go. I want you to stay, but when I say to go is because I'm concerned for your sleep. Like, not because I don't like you and I want you to leave, okay? It's really just out of concern. Alright guys, let's look at our spoils. Man, you know, if I had $1 for every single trubbish. Sleep is important. It's very important. The better sleep you get, the longer you live, you know? Backed by science. I'm guessing fletchling? What? What fletchling? You heard a sound? Wait, did you hear a sound? Wait. You heard a shiny? I collect all the fletchlings. I have a collection going. I got about 13 of them mother fluffers. No, to be the shiny. Oh. Put me in timeout. Alright, we're gonna look. We're gonna look if we got an adamant one. If we got an adamant one, I'm gonna lose my mind. Jolly is jolly. No. We got we got whatever the opposite of adamant is. Jesus. Yeah. We got the opposite of whatever adamant is, which is modest. Whatever the opposite of adamant is, which is modest, is what we got. Yeah, not great. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's alright. Not a big loss, you know. We got 2 Carvana Nananas. We're gonna go. These I already had 2 of these, so that's not breaking any. It's not breaking any records there, so that's okay. Let's go ahead and hit this thing up with a. Let's go ahead and get a Sharpedo. Timer out for an hour. I don't even know if I have that option. Sam's a mean guy. Ooh, look at this guy. He's all purple and stuff. He's purple. Purple like Urkel. Let's go ahead and put this in our shiny decks. Another one bites the dust. This page is not very impressive, but this one is more impressive. Yeah, we're still missing a lot of them. We still gotta do the Arbok line. We gotta get a Gengar. The evolutions, I'm not gonna bother. I did get one randomly, so whatever, but I'm not gonna bother doing the evolutions. I need a Vanillish. That one I really want. We need one more Baneri. We need a single Garchomp that I don't have a single one. We need a Bulbasaur line. We need the Squirtle line. Yeah, we got quite a few, but we still got a long way. All right, we're gonna call it here. One more shiny added to our decks. So we're doing good. So far we got shiny Latias and shiny Virizion. 2 great shinies. All right. All right, who is live tonight? Who is on the live tonight? Sorry guys, but I can't go any longer. I need to rest my head. And who is on the live side tonight? Let's see. And then here we got, let's see. We got Nick the Brick. Nick the Brick. It's the only thing. This is the first thing that rhymed that came to mind. Nick the Brick. We got Conchan is here. We can raid Nick. I don't see anyone else. Yeah. We're gonna have to raid Nick again. I'm not saying that like disappointingly. It's just that I don't see anyone else. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're just gonna visit Nick, I guess. I don't see anyone else live. No. Oh. Oh wait, Larry is live. I just spotted him. Okay, Larry is live. Let's go do Larry, because we did Nick last time. So just show support for Larry as well. He's a great guy. A very nice YouTube series. He's playing the same game too. Nick is playing Silk Song. Don't forget, we're gonna be giving away, probably tomorrow, we're gonna be giving away a copy of Silk Song. Unless something unexpected happens and I can't stream, which is unlikely, but has happened before. But that's why you need to be on my Discord. That way you get notifications when I go live or not. You'll see why and why not. Because I usually post on there if I'm not going live. So, yeah, let's go raid my man. Let's go right here. My man, Larry Larvesta. Okay, he's doing the same game. Love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty. And I'll see you in the next one, alright? Take care. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye-bye.